Yes. We rockin' hills. We rockin'. We rockin'. Ooh, them heels caught my eye. Caught my eye. Ooh, them heels look real fine. So fine. Ooh, 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 money's on the line. Come get it. Ooh, it's on tonight, night, night, night. Open toes on the floor, wedges, boots, hitting heels and mo. We wanna see 'em all. You better strut your stuff, girl. Wanna enter, hit up Brenda, but you gotta have your shit together. She don't want no pretenders. We rockin' heels, heels. We rockin' heels. We rockin'. We rockin'. Ooh, them heels caught my eye. Ooh, them heels are real fine. Ooh, 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 money's on the line. Ooh, it's on tonight.
Bent, don't you leave. Stay right there, Bent. Good morning. Woo! Good morning. My babies are in. Good morning, y'all. Hood is in here on my neck because I am not punctual with my lives. Timothy! Good morning. There goes some kisses for you. Hood, yeah, Hood, we'll get it together to sure. How are you? Good morning, love. So good to see you. Bestie, I knew you were going to come here and say that shit alive out. Tell somebody to tell somebody. Brenda's live for a few seconds, y'all. Can we talk about the recent events? Can we? Bimp, Bimpster, I heard that this went down over there in the trenches. I heard you've been acting a goddamn fool. Did I share you out when you were live? I don't know. But I think that I ran past it. Ran past you. And you were over there in the it goes down. For y'all don't know, it's no holds barred over there in the trenches. You go in there with your bulletproof vest on and your shiesty mask and you get in where you fucking fit in. Do you understand me? That's what happens over there in the trenches. I dropped the link because I actually do want people's opinions. Y'all know, I know. I'm telling y'all in advance. Telling y'all in advance. Y'all probably not gonna like what I gotta say, but I must examine this thing and turn it around and look at it because, baby, big baby. Mm, 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 mm. That was your goddamn first live of the year. Bimp, this how you come into the new year? Turn turn up. He's ignorant, y'all. Salute Bimp. Bimp Low in the building. He is an Bimp. What's the best word for you? Bimp is an asshole. I think that's the best word for Bimp. We love Bimp though. Bimp is who he is and who he's going to fucking be. Okay, Bimp. I heard you over there turning up on Booklet. What happened with you in Booklet? You got a minute? Can you hit the piano? Bimp, Bimpster, as I like to call him, as of late. I went into lemons because y'all know Brenda is up at. This is why Bestie be getting on me, right? I be up at in just the weirdest times of the morning. You might catch me on a piano at 3 a.m. Mind your business, okay? If you see me, mind your business. No, what is Brenda even doing over in this sector? None of your business. Doing something, okay? And I see Bimp on the piano arguing with Book. I said, what is y'all do? First of all, the most sector is a bunch of goddamn fools. I said that over at the purge. I'd be so proud and so embarrassed of us at the same time. It is like it's equal. Yeah, the embarrassment and the pride, it's equal. And I was over there and I was like, what is Zega going with Bimp was on Book's ass. I don't know what he did. Poor Limon. Poor Limon didn't know what the hell was going on. When people from the multi sector come over and start arguing your panel, just stay out of it. Don't try to figure it out. There's no figuring it out. Just let them be. He, I've noticed he's been tripping a lot lately. I don't even know what be going on with Book. Book just be hitting panels, and sometimes I don't even know what Book is talking about. I really don't know what's going on, y'all. I just was so Bimp was on his ass. You hear me? Wait, Timothy, is that what he says? Do you know who I am? Yeah, that is Book's line. So because of the going ons on not yesterday, okay, wait, yesterday was Friday because we're in Saturday. So Thursday night over there in the trenches, it went down. And there was a situation that I'm finding out later on because I was over there in Big Babies that Nurse K and Big Baby got into it, which is why I circled back to this topic. If you guys noticed at the beginning of this live, I dropped the domestic violence hotline number because I want to examine some things, right? And y'all, please feel free to hit the panel because I actually opened up the panel because I want people to give their opinions on how I feel about this situation because here's what I think. I think that it's okay to use entertainment for a lot of things, but I don't think it's okay to be entertained by domestic violence. And I see some very raggedy behavior in this sector as it relates to DV. And so people are saying people are biased about certain things, and I'm going to tell y'all where I stand. Domestic violence is not a laughing matter, right? There's nothing entertaining about it. I don't know where the hell you people are raised at, where you come from, where you going. And the reason why I bring this up is because if you've ever been around a couple or a situation or people with domestic violence, you can't talk those people into leaving, okay? You can't talk a person who's in that situation into leaving. You can't. Because really, the damage that is done in the domestic violence relationship, the victim, whoever they are, him or her or him, or the two of them, right? Because in this particular in the situation, if we look at with Eve and DG, people will say they're both victims. No, no, no. Okay, but that's nice to say. Okay, all right. Was there some kind of emotional damage done? Yeah, maybe there was some leverage that Eve had. I don't think that that made that gentleman a victim. You see what I'm saying? We have to be careful how we play with words. He was not a victim in that situation, okay? Because in a situation of domestic violence, right, where a person assaults another person, the victim is the person who is assaulted, right? Who is physically harmed. So we don't put the word victim on someone who has faced some kind of emotional abuse because I think they both emotionally abuse each other, if I'm honest. And I love Eve and I always have. Me and Eve have never had any issues on this app. But I think we have to be careful with that. So let's examine the situation really quickly because I don't want to stay on the DG and Eve situation. I just want to state for the record how I feel about this. I don't care if they were butt ball naked fucking before this incident happened. I don't care if she threw open the door and invited that man into her dwelling place, her domicile. hmm I don't care if they were barbecuing on the back porch before this happened. The moment his hands went around her neck and the moment that that man hit that woman, she was a victim. Do you hear me? Do y'all know how this works? Do you know how the law works? Yeah, I don't care if she flew him down on a helicopter to a helipad on the top of her house. Yeah. Good morning, Lenise, baby. I don't care. I don't care what happened up until at the point where he put his hands on her. Do you understand me? So when I hear people, I mean, are you like sometimes I feel like people don't even listen to what they're saying. Sit back and address the situation. Like you want to be so quick to speak, like, let's examine the situation. I don't care if they were making daiquiris in the kitchen before he assaulted her. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Yeah. Thank you, Lenise, my baby. At the point where that man put his hands on her, she became the victim. So don't victim play. I don't like victim play. Do you understand? And that's what happened in this situation. We had victim play. Who's the bigger victim? He is victimized and she had money and so she took her money and she abused him and no, that that but ladies and gentlemen, class is open. That's not how this oh, both of you at the same time. Good morning, Joe. Snapping turtle. Guess who's back? Hey. Shree! Wagwan! Wagwan, my gal. Big New York energy. We in this thing early in the morning. All right, listen. We don't victim play over here in Paradise Island. And anybody is free to hit the panel and give their thoughts. But I'll say it again. I do not care if they were going out to celebrate or do a gang of fireworks in front of Eve's house. I do not care. Okay, because you got the big. Let's go, Timothy. Up into the point where that man put his hands on her, she became the victim. Now don't victim play with me when it comes to, well, she was hoarding her money and she had power and she had control and she had I don't care. Yeah, that has nothing to do with it. That has nothing to do with this situation. We're siloing this. This is why a lot of y'all can't accomplish goals because y'all chunk everything together. You can't do that. You can't do that. This is a siloed situation. And thank y'all for loving on one another in the chat. There goes my baby. Hey, Asia. Candy Asia. Asia Candy. Hi, boo. Hey, boo. So, no, don't sit in the corner. Come over here, girl. Look at these. Look at what these pitneys are do. Huh? Look at what these people are do here. Tree. I can't understand. Yeah, yeah, they fight one another. Anyway, let me get off it. It's in New York. It's the Brooklyn in me, baby. I come out, with the lingo. Okay. Anyway, I love my Caribbean people. Big shout out to Big Brooklyn. Listen. Everything is bigger in Brooklyn. Okay, Brenda, that's enough. She was the victim when that man laid his hands on her. So we're siloing this situation. What happened? And that's what people do. We're going to throw in the situations that previously. No, this situation. Go Brooklyn, go Brooklyn, go Brooklyn. Yeah, but this is a current situation in our face for the others we weren't. Right. This situation, there is ring camera footage. You love my accent, like me love you. Come on. Brenda is a multifaceted woman. Okay? Got a lot of tricks in my bag. In my fucking bag. Okay? But we're here to talk about domestic violence, okay? Because it has been so prevalent in our sector just recently, okay? A lot of craziness going on. I don't like it. I've left friendships. I pulled away from friendships because of it. I I can't even imagine the thought of some man putting his hands on me. I can't. Because what people don't understand is that when somebody assaults you, it hurts more than your body. That thing breaks your spirit. Okay? It does something for you. FU University. Good morning, my love. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope you're having a good, happy Saturday, babies. We're over here in Paradise Island. Y'all throw those snorkels and that splash in the chat. Let them know that we're up this morning, baby, and we over here cutting up on the island. Good morning. And I'm glad that you've never experienced it. And I want to just shout out to the very strong, amazing people who have been able to walk away from incidents or relationships involving domestic violence. Okay? Because they are brutal. Your body will heal, but it's still the trauma to your soul. You understand? So you have to, that is where the repair has gone. It just seems like selective outrage, right? There's just a lot of selective outrage, Bestie, that you know that goes on. Pretty Black, we got some more New York energy in the building. She's bi-coastal, baby, okay? From the south and from the north, okay? Love you, Pretty Black. Good to see you. So we have that situation. I just want to state my thing with that. I'm glad Eve got out of it. I don't care what other people think about it. I don't know. I don't want to hear what you have to say about the other situations. How she should have walked away from that man. We know. We know. You sound ridiculous. We know. We know Eve should have walked away. We know he should have never come to the house. We know that both of them put themselves into some very danger in a very dangerous situation. A gun was involved and all this stuff. Well, we didn't see it. We don't know that it happened. Okay, there's ring footage. Somebody was assaulted. It was Eve. That man got carted off to jail. And let me tell y'all something. Come here, come here, come a little closer. Let me tell y'all something. Let me know if y'all can hear me. If y'all don't stay off of this motherfucking social media saying free somebody, Ray Ray is in jail right now because he trespassed somebody's property and stole from them. Ain't no damn free Ray Ray. He's a criminal. Y'all be free baby Junebug. Baby Junebug stole from those people's establishment and upwards of $30,000. Ain't no damn free Junebug. Let Junebug sit down and do his goddamn time. Do you understand me? Why do y'all say that? Sometimes I think I am on a planet by myself because I have to examine things and go, why do we say some of the things that we say? Why would we free them? So they can come out and commit more crimes. Dookie Blunts in the building, OG, in his house. Why should we free them? So that they can go out to commit more crimes? Your family has a handful of criminals. And no, we don't want them freed. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. If you disobey the law, you have to. Why do y'all do that because it sounds good? And y'all spend your money on t-shirts to say free somebody? They killed that. They unalive that person. You know that, right? Do you know that man that like they unalive that person? Right, right. Free my little nigga pistol starter. Right. Snapping turtle. Why do people say that? Like freedom. I'm not gonna do that. They're in jail because they did something. Now, if somebody did it, and we know that there have been many people, especially melanated men, are behind bars now because of things they didn't do. But your cousin is on video footage unaliving somebody. Yeah, I don't really want him free. He's a danger to society. Shouldn't have done it. You see what I'm saying? And no, we don't want anybody in jail, but like you did it. Did you see the video footage that we saw? We did. We gotta get him in there. Gotta get you going for a little while. Sit down and think about what you've done. Um, and don't do it no more. Don't do it no more. Gotta watch who you let in the door. Shout out to Mahia. Travell, no, absolutely not. And come in and say hello to me, goddamn it, Travell. For one of these mods, put you in a little bit of timeout. Nope, not free John John. Nope, nope, nope. John John knocked over that old lady at the stoplight and took her purse. And she had her Social Security money in it. We don't want him free. Mm-mm. Nope, nope. Bessie, you be quiet. And y'all, I gotta go. I gotta go and pick up some stuff right after this. I'm going out early today. I got something to do. Listen, now let's fast forward. Big Baby is mad as hell, and she's not gonna take it anymore. Hey, Travell, good morning. But you guys who didn't know, Big Baby went live yesterday and then earlier today, and she was raging upset because she got into an altercation. Oh please, because she got into an altercation with Nurse K. I have nothing against Nurse K, and I do love you some, Big Baby, and I said it before. Shut up, Bella B. Bella B, you've been cutting up in these chats lately, and I love it. Good morning, Bella. Good morning, baby. And now Jeffrey's out. And Jeffrey has a diet plan he needs to get on. So could you go over there and yell that Belly B until he slims down? Because he like how these Negroes go into jail and they come out looking fuller. Like, did he have a special what was they feeding him in jail? Make me sick. Anyway, I can't stand you, Bella. Okay, listen. He was also involved in some criminal activity, okay, which is why he's on probation for a large duration of his existence, okay, because he shouldn't have been involved in what he did. But people were hollering free Jeffrey, but Jeffrey was not doing what he should have done. Jeffrey was doing some, you know, illegal things. So, but you know what I mean, Mel? Yeah. Anyway, so Big Baby goes live yesterday. And y'all, here's where my unpopular opinion is gonna come in. Mr. Sip, Mr. Mississippi, Draco, whatever they call this man's name, he's over the honey. We're gonna talk about this. There was recently a situation where Nurse Kate also said this. Why I want to talk about domestic violence. That Mr. Sip like attacked her. He assaulted her. I don't believe charges were ever pressed. I don't think that she went to the law with it. It was a very touchy situation. Again, I'm like the shit is it's triggering not because I faced it, but because I've had friends that have faced it, and I said, "Oh my God, like what is happening in the sector that so many of these women are facing these attacks with domestic violence?" Well, yesterday we got some more information, right? Because it's his side, her side, and there's the truth. I don't think any of it is funny, and I don't joke about it because like you're hurting another individual. Keep your fucking hands to yourself. And I say this for both men and women. So I don't feel that a woman should be putting her hands on a man, nor should a man putting his hands on a woman. Here's the thing. For some reason, Mississippi or Mississippi is blazing mad at Nurse K. So much to the extent that he gave her the entire bag. He gave her all of that, him and that woman's interaction. Now, let me tell you something. What could make a man so mad that he would give another woman all of your information? Now, I got to sit back and yesterday, while I was in Big Baby's chat, my mind is swirling as she comes with more and more information from this man, photos and voicemails and long dialogue and conversation. And I, y'all, I gotta tell you, I was stunned, absolutely and completely stunned. Why? Because that's a man that Nurse K shared intimate space with, right? Also, the man that she said attacked her, right? She said he beat her ass, and he said he didn't. I don't know what the story is on that. Um, what I'll tell you is that um I feel uncomfortable with like if he didn't hit her, that's uncomfortable. Okay, but she said he did. Because I would hope that nobody would ever lie about the situation of domestic violence. However, just like in the situation that we saw with DG and Eve, we know that people sometimes go back to their partners who have assaulted them. It is both, it is a mental battle. A lot of people don't understand. Erica, thank you for coming in and talking to me because this is what I'm saying. Can you imagine sharing space? He said he effed that lady 20 times, and this is where I got to call Sip out, okay? Because I understand why Big Baby did what she did because that lady played with her child, right? But the information that that man gave willingly to Big Baby was astounding. Like when I tell y'all, I was over there like, oh shit. You gave, like, he gave her the entire bag. Now, if you guys don't know, Sip is a trucker and he's also a vet. Can I make a prophecy? Can I make a prophecy? Nurse K is going to try to end that man. Sip, did you do a good thing? Did you think that through? Were you drinking when you did that? I don't think this is going to end the way you thought it was going to end. Here's my unpopular opinion, guys. Here's my unpopular opinion. You on audio now, baby. And Big Baby did what she should do. I am not against what Big Baby did because you should have not talked about that lady's baby. Should have left that lady's baby alone. I don't know why y'all come on here and talk about people's kids. I don't know. So my hands are off. However, Mr. Sip, what in the entire north side, south side of hell were you thinking when you unloaded the clip? Somebody told me that he was over on Nurse K's platform yesterday. Can anybody confirm or deny that? I'm not sure if that's true, or I can't even imagine her letting him over there. I don't even know. I did not see, but this is why I'm saying this. And let me just give word out to Jackie. Jackie, it happened over on bench last night, Erica. They got into it and the baby was brought up. Jackie, I hear that Mr. Sip likes you, my girl, and that's good. That's all well and good. Jackie, you better not give that man none of your motherfucking information. Every word you say, if you get on a phone conversation, you better be very crystal motherfucking clear of anything that anything you say to him. Hey, hey. Don't you leave that man no voicemail. Walk easy, my girl. Because let me tell you one thing. Bimp, yeah. He's the problem. Bimp, it happened over at Bimp's. Bimp. Mr. Sip opened up the entire clip on Nurse K. And Bimp, you know that lady gonna end him, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Facts, Erica. Facts. I'm with you. Yeah, Pete. We ain't going. It's a soft girl fuck you era. Because baby, when I heard, I mean, he sent the voicemails. He sent pictures of her on FaceTime. And Sip, here's my thing. Sip, why were you taking pictures of that girl while y'all were on FaceTime together? You men so raggedy. Ooh, wee. Ooh, y'all so raggedy. The women too, because y'all be doing shit too. But we talking about Sip right now. Why you do that? Huh? He said he hate her, Erica. He said, I hate, we can tell. Oh, that's clear. Yeah, it's clear. We can see. You hate that girl. Yeah. And you decided, hey, you gonna get on that phone with Big Baby and you're gonna eat certified. Good to see you, my love. Yeah. You said you was gonna empty the bag and you was gonna give Big Baby all that information, and Big Baby did what she had to do. She came into 2025 not playing with you. Oh, yeah, right, right. Here's my thing. Let's go. Erica F. He said he slept with that girl 20 times and he said her coochie stinks. Here's my unpopular opinion. You make bad decisions, sir. And you've been making a couple. You made a bad decision when you gave Big Baby that shit. That girl about to call that VA and actively tell you know her crew over there. Yeah, they love calling state agencies, state and government agencies. They love a good government agency. They love playing around with state and government resources. That's what that crew over there does, and they will do it. They will be actively calling and trying to ruin your life. That's what they do over there. They're going to do it. Hmm. Yeah, he's a bad decision maker. Do you see how now this is going to create so much damage when we make impulsive decisions because we are in our emotions? Let this be the non-emotional year where we sit back and we think about things before we do them. because one impulsive decision can lead to a domino effect of, of decisions that we have consequences from that we can't get back. Right. He said, Erica, that her coochie stinks and her breast stink. And you stayed around 20 times? Hey, is this thing on? I don't believe you, sir. I don't believe you. Mm-mm, I don't believe you. Sorry. But it sounds good. I mean, it's entertaining at best. And people will remember that. And people will probably troll the F out of her because of it. And now she's going to make you pay for it. Because they are government, state, and city calling motherfuckers. Yeah, yeah, Erica. So now they're getting ready to call on down there. I'm telling you what they're going to do. I have to get the clairvoyance for such a things. Good morning, sisterhood. Leticia, hi, baby. And Leticia, if you want to hit the panel, if you can, because for those of you who don't know, Leticia is over there with the trick community. Shout out to the trick community. I'm in the clouds all the time over there. I actually saw when Big Baby and Jackie were over there on that panel. Yep, they get their feelings hurt. Yep, and they act like women's. Yeah, it's a mess out here in these streets, Sheila. He said, Big Baby, you gonna line me up. Now, Big Baby said he knew that she was recording him, right? She knew. And how would Big Baby be lining you up? I don't understand what he meant when he said that. You you actively sent that information to Big Baby. And Big Baby did what she had to do. I have no qualms with what Big Baby did. I don't she was in her right. You don't you play around with certain things with people, they're going to attack you, right? My issue comes with SIP. Because, baby, you are in the middle of some effery right now. And I don't know if he's over there begging and pleading. Baby, I'm begging, baby, I'm begging, begging, begging. Wait, however the song goes. You over Jill. Good morning, baby. Oh, Leticia, can you hit the piano? Is my link dropped? He got doxxed. When did he get? Oh, wait a minute now. Hold on. When did he get doxxed? Y'all don't know. Leticia be over there in the trucking community. I be over there, but I'm usually in the clouds. I be mind my business. I be in the cloud places. I just don't drop down. He banked on the fact that she would do exactly what she did. Yeah, you're probably right, Bestie Jill. I hope you have an amazing Saturday morning. They out here cutting up real bad, real bad. hmm I didn't know that Sip had been doxxed. So maybe he felt like this was his give back. But man, I'm telling you, that man emptied the clip. Like he went and sent Big Baby all of. Now I don't know how much she entertained her crowd with the non-negotiables in terms of their relationship as it pertains to that man. I don't know if Nurse K talked about their relationship like this, but baby, what happened yesterday? Big Baby's live. Ain't no coming back from that. Because somebody in the chat was like, "Oh, they'll be back together in 7 to 10 business days." Could y'all get back with a man who put out all your personal business like that? Some people really do be getting back. I mean, people be burning down each other's cars and houses and doing all kind of sick stuff, and they be getting back in relationships with them. But baby, let me tell you something. The more you take back somebody who has disrespected you, the less respect they're going to lose more and more respect for you, and they're going to do you dirtier each time. I'm telling you, that's what they're going to do. You would never want to be back. But that man said he hated her. He said on that phone conversation with Big Baby that he hated her. And I'm in the chat like, well, that's pretty clear. I mean, we're clear you hate her. Because what? Then he said he really wanted Jackie. I don't know, Sip. I don't know. And I don't dislike Sip. I don't know the man. The only issue qualm I had is the fact that she said that he put hands on her, and I don't fuck with no man putting hands on her. But then I heard that they were back together, so it was a little confusion for me. Did they get back together? Okay. Then things I guess got rocky and tumultuous. Again, here come my boo. Okay, let me wait for her to connect. Leticia! Oh wait, did I get her? How come I can't see you? Where are you? Photo layout. How do you get on photo layout? Welcome to the
Hold
panel,
on. Let me
boo.
jump down. I can't hear you,
Okay,
Brenda.
okay. All right.
Let me
Yo,
jump.
the Leticia. Okay, Leticia, what you got going on over there? All right, let me kick her so she can come back. So Leticia, I didn't know for Aquafina, it chills over there in the trucking community. I did not know that she did. um when I was over there in the clouds when Big Baby and Jackie was on the piano, and that's the reason why I stopped because I said, "What Big Baby and Jackie doing over here?" But now Big Baby I've seen over there before. I also did not know that Big Baby was the catalyst to bring the trucking community over to the Mo3 sector. I did not know that. I didn't know she was the original. I thought that Nurse K had initially brought the truckers over here only because I think I saw her around them. And she also came to my platform to tell me about them, right? So I just kind of assumed that she was the first line, right? Look at my girl in here. Oh, hey, brown skin sassy
Light skin Brenda.
in his house.
In the house. Hold on. I wanted to jump up real quick because I know this ain't none of my business.
It can be. We'll make it your business. Click. Good
Well,
morning, baby.
good
Hey,
morning.
Chrissy.
Good morning, everybody in the chat. So I wanted to jump up before you guys started talking about it because
Mm-hmm.
I heard Miss Paulette's live, but I'm not. I don't like. Of course, I know Big Baby. I shouldn't say of
Right.
course, but there's people that I
Mm-hmm.
got to know in the Mo3, but I don't really know Nurse K, except for
Mm-hmm.
I know that she's Lemon's mod. I saw her picture. I think she really is a nurse, right?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Who is the guy?
His name is Draco is the original name I know him by. He's a trucker, but they call him his name is now Sip, Mississippi or Sip is what they're calling him now. So
S6, like the number?
Sip, like Mississippi, Sip.
Oh, like Mississippi. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Oh, so
Okay, Tim, safe travels.
say again. Oh, okay, gotcha.
No, I'm
I'm
talking to somebody in the chat.
gotcha. Okay, so he's from the trucking sector. Okay, that was my question too. Okay, and then they were dating. How long were they dating?
Well, when it first hit the board because of the DV incident, we had heard they had been dating for 10 months at that time.
Oh wow. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Around what age are they, generally speaking?
I think that, can y'all tell me in the chat? I think they're both in their early 30s. Now, wait a minute. Now, Chrissy Cake, don't you start no shit in this chat.
What
She
she
said,
say?
Miss Brenda, I keep hearing the name Sip. Is that the same Sip that was dating Jaguar, right? Like a year ago in the trucking community? Now, wait a goddamn minute.
Wait a
Now,
minute. Wait
now
a
wait a
minute.
god, yeah, because hold on a goddamn. Don't you come in here this morning. I'm on my first cup of coffee.
Wait a minute. Wait.
But sassy, the minute you come on this panel, it's the bullshit.
Wait a minute. We need confirmation ASAP.
At ASAP, Diddy's baby oil. Good morning, my baby. Good morning. What the F is going 30s? Erica said they're in their 30s. Okay.
Who just found
Yeah.
out?
Well, you need to go over to Big Baby, Mayor, if you want to see it. No, Chrissy, you good because we need confirmation. Um, Leticia. So Sassy, this is Leticia, and she hangs out over in the trucker community, and she says she's known Sip for a while, which is
Oh,
why I kind of hit. Yeah,
okay. How do I say? La Cynthia?
Leticia. I'm sorry.
Leticia. Leticia. Oh, okay. Yeah,
Aquafina. Just call me Aquafina.
I used to know a Leticia when I was growing up. Okay. Hey, good to meet you. Okay. I
Hi.
think. Hey. So, okay. Yeah, because I want to hear about SIP.
Okay, let me go on mute, and then I'll ask my other question.
No problem. Whenever you wanna talk. And Chrissy Cake, we need you to get some details on that. Do you know? Because
Ask
Chrissy
me
is saying,
anything you want, Brenda. I ain't got a
do
lot
you
of
know?
time. I'm at work.
So Chrissy Cake said that there was a man named Sip who dated Jaguar Wright. That's not him, is it? Where's that?
No.
Oh, okay, girl, you gotta. Chrissy
Sip is
Cake gotta
not
see.
over 30 yet.
Oh, okay.
If I'm
Oh,
not
he's not.
mistaken,
Oh,
he just turned 30 or
okay. So he's a
29.
little younger. Okay, he's a little
Yeah, he's
younger
real
than her.
young.
He sounded like he was a little young. Okay, so in the issue with the DV, right?
Hmm.
Or,
Hmm.
or why don't you tell us just like what you know of Sip as a man? Like, is he an upstanding guy? Has he ever had a situation like this come up?
No, he never had a situation. So I met all of them back in 2022. I know majority everybody who be on the panel over there. They used to
Hmm.
do shifts. So that's how I ended up getting to know them individually. And though Sip be on Trickio's page and he's an admin over there, Sip also has his own page as well.
Oh, he does. Oh, okay,
Yeah,
interesting.
and that's where him and Big Baby was talking at because I have a wrench over there.
That makes sense because I didn't know that Big Baby was like the one who brought him over into the Mo3 sector, but she clarified that for me yesterday because I wasn't aware. Um,
Yeah,
so that was
she started off with Trickio because Trickio was, running through and not, I talked about the Mo3 sector, but I know Trickio was the first person to come over here,
okay,
and I
cool.
guess he
So
got to mess with Big Baby.
now this situation with him and Nurse K, what is he saying regarding the domestic violence?
I don't believe he did it. I can tell you that much. He's too much of a kid.
Mhm.
I'm,
He's too much
I,
of a what? You woke up a little.
I'm sorry. I think he's childish. We put this on that girl.
I'm
Oh,
sorry. Are you saying you think he's too childish?
Yeah, I know he ain't put his hand on that girl.
Hmm.
child, not too childish. What? Because she's saying that he see her ass, sassy. So,
No,
and I don't like playing around with that kind of stuff, which is why. But so there recordings of conversation between him and Big Baby. He was
What
on
can
the
you
phone with
explain?
her, and he said that it's
hmm
not true that he never laid his hands on that woman.
Can you explain what that means? He's too childish. What does that look like for you? Like, what does that mean? Hold on,
Oh,
because you're. I know you.
you
Is she driving?
no,
yeah,
she's
I know
at
he put
work.
his.
Your phone is tripping, Leticia.
Dang.
No, Big Baby wasn't what, Mayor?
You're
Oh, your
Borging.
sound.
You're Borging, honey.
What's
Your
saying?
sound is terrible.
Do you have on the headsets or
Okay, let me go
earbuds?
down and I'll jump back on. Hold on. No.
Okay, come back, baby.
Those
Okay.
earbuds, sometimes StreamYard don't like them when there's more people on the panel, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Girl,
Um,
okay. Let me ask my questions.
Mayor, do you think that you are the only honest person in America? I'll kick her because I think she has a problem. Drop it. Who's lying about what? We're asking questions. And I'm asking Leticia because she's from the trucking community, and I was giving my unpopular opinion because I understand that there's three sides to a story. What I'm saying is that that man said, "Hey, Harlem, baby." That man said that he slept with her 20 times and her coochie stank. And I
That's
said he is a
ridiculous.
bad decision maker.
That's
He
ridiculous.
said,
I don't, that's ridiculous.
thank you, Sassy. Doesn't that sound ridiculous?
It doesn't make any sense. But anyway, Diddy's baby oil says, I think he was abusive. He broke her phone and some other shit. Has that
Mm,
been proven?
that is what she said. That
Oh,
is what she said.
okay.
So we
What are
don't
the
like.
facts of the case? Like, are there any facts or is this strictly a he say, she say?
Good morning, Sunset. So it's both of their sides. Now he has said, right? So we do have him sending pictures of her, some very damaging voicemails of her crying and screaming on the phone. They sent to Big Baby. When I say this man opened up the clip and just sent Big Baby.
Wait, slow down. Slow down. Hold on.
Mhm.
Hold
Oh yeah. Mhm.
Wait a minute now.
Yes, yeah.
Hold on now. So he's been recording her conversations.
Well, she sent him some voice messages that he sent to Big Baby.
He sent her voice messages. That doesn't make sense to me. So you're saying they were talking on IG? Nobody, you. I mean, I don't understand. They
His
or she.
so his actual phone, like if you call somebody and you leave a voicemail,
Oh, so he sent those voicemails to Big Baby.
correct.
Okay, I
And
didn't even
then
know people used voicemail like that on real phone. You know what I'm saying? To like fight. You know what I mean? Like I haven't done that in 1,000 years, so it took me a
okay.
minute.
So
Okay.
let's look at the chat. So they're saying both Erica and Diddy's baby oil said that she showed the phone last night. So the actual broken phone.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Okay, but
Mhm.
that to be fair, that's interesting because she's just now showing the phone. So is this their first fight, public fight?
Well, the DV situation. So that's how we found out that they were dating when the domestic violence incident happened.
Mm.
Yes.
And how long ago was that?
Y'all, was this like 2 months ago? It was kind of very recent, maybe 2 to 3 months ago.
Okay, so 2 or 3 months ago, she comes out and says, "I've been being abused by this man."
Hey,
How?
God, speak. Good morning, everybody. Mayor, let me tell you something.
Oh God.
I run my platform how I want to run it. I don't care if I'm reporting 3 weeks late. We're talking about it now. Thank you. You don't own YouTube. Right. They do. They love a good recording. Right. God speak. Good morning, baby. Right. Right, Giannis. So if he slept with her 20 times, he is the reason. Oh, oh my God. Oh,
Okay, can we get to the tea? I know you and Mayor have some odd relationship or something, but girl.
he has an ovulate. He does this in everybody's chat because he is the all knowing of nothingness.
Okay,
Okay.
thank you, Diddy's baby. Also, she just came out yesterday saying that she was abused.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. This was months ago.
Oh,
Yeah, she said she came, she was crying. She did several lives. I remember during that time because I had sent word through somebody to tell her to stop going live crying and giving these people that emotional energy from you. You know what I mean? I don't like that from women. Don't like when women do that. I just wanted her to take care of herself. Okay. So this definitely happened months ago.
okay, so she came out to tell you guys that she was that he was hitting on her. That's interesting. Okay,
Hmm.
and
Yeah,
then nothing else since then except for and then last night was the big bomb.
right, because something happened Thursday night on Bimps. Big Baby and Big Baby and Nurse K got into it. And apparently Nurse K spoke on Big Baby's newborn. And it was up from there. She got on the phone and got into a conversation with Sip, and it's recorded. I mean, it's over on Big Baby. I think it's on members only now. Hey, Solo Ghost, good morning, baby. And in that phone conversation with him, which was recorded, and he was aware, he basically went ham. Like he talked about that girl's breath. He talked about her coochie. He said that she's in group chats with several people trying to end other YouTubers. He came out and I don't know if you know about Gigi, but Gigi had the cops called on her. He told her on he told Big Baby in that phone conversation who called the cops on Gigi while she was in the mall shopping with her babies.
Which was who?
He said that it was Lady Ray, such a fucking lady.
Okay, I'm not familiar.
No,
Okay,
you
back to this story. Okay, so he's
Ashley, good
saying
morning.
so
Hmm.
once he gets a formidable opponent of
Hmm.
hers, he is ready. So it's not as if he's friendly with Big Baby before this. Once he realizes on Thursday night, oh, you done fucked up with Big Baby. Now I have a formidable opponent. Now I'm about to upload all this shit to this person. So he could
Hmm.
proceeds to do that. Very unusual for a heterosexual man to do that, number one, or to keep
He
all that stuff, number two, right?
right.
Okay, so he does it. Big Baby, does what she does because
Look at my hair. So let me back up for a minute. When I walked in, oh, it was so bad. When I walked in over there, who is this? Oh, this is sunset. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, so listen, when I walked in over there, what happened, right? So they probably had a conversation. When I walked over there to the trucking community, it's a they have a platform that's called Truck Community that a few of the truckers share. When I went over there on the platform was Big Baby, Jackie, and Mr. Sip. And he confessed that he liked Jackie.
Sip.
Yes, this is what I saw
Okay.
this on Thursday, correct. And there was a lot of
Somebody
exchange going on. Who got it? Can y'all mute? Okay, I think it might be. Okay, I think it's okay. I got it.
Can you
So, hey,
mute me?
Mahia, I muted you, baby. Okay, so she they we saw the back chat of him confessing that he liked Jackie from the beginning. From there, I guess
the beginning
there
of
was
what?
since he came around, but I don't know
Was
how
he
him
still
like.
with was he still with Nurse K?
I think that's what he was trying to say, that
Oh,
he initially liked Jackie. So I
okay.
don't know.
Okay.
Stop that Godspeed. Good morning, EJ. And this is a mess. Salute me. Hey, I see you.
Good,
Um,
good morning, AJ. Okay.
yeah.
So you walk in and Big Baby and Jackie are over on someone else's panel on the in the trucking sector and they're talking. It comes out that he likes Jackie. Okay, got it. But then back to Nurse K and Sip, he gives Big Baby all of this stuff. In addition to him giving her the recordings and all this stuff, he's actually talking too. He's venting to Big Baby about his relationship with Nurse K, where all
Very
this
much.
ridiculously childish stuff comes out about
Yes.
her, under her clothes and all this stuff. Okay,
Yeah, which
okay.
I hate that men do, which is why I came live to give my unpopular opinion about the fact that why do you men do that? Mitri, good morning, my baby. Why do you men, when you guys fall out with women, do that? Because I think it looks worse on him. Like I think it looks bad on him as a man to say he said I effed her like 20 times. So are you telling me? Are you telling me that you slept with a woman 20 times with coochie smell? You are a bad
I
decision
never
maker.
even heard that. I didn't know men were doing that. That must be a particular type of man because I mean, yeah, I mean, and most women, and especially a nurse, I'm just saying, but most women know how to take care of themselves. I don't really care what socioeconomic, status they are. Most women are not walking around funky by the pussy. It's just not that. I think that's more of a rarity than it is the
And
norm, right?
and then if that wasn't enough, Sassy, he followed it up with also saying that her breast stinks. So, sir, what exactly was going on over there? What
Well,
what's what was yeah?
yeah, I
This
don't
is
know. I think that's childish. I understand people might be, think that I think that's childish stuff. I can see that. I guess he's almost 30, so he sounds like he's 20, but that seems very childish.
right, very childish. Tony, good morning, baby. Yes, Mahia. Mahia, did you not hear this ridiculousness that this man did? Now, I think I said it before, Sassy. So this man is a trucker and he's also a vet. And word is out that those people are being called. They contacting the agencies on this man. I don't think this was a good idea. Mm-mm. I don't think he
So,
thought this
what is
through.
Nurse K's like disposition on the internet? What do you what first comes to mind if somebody says what do you know about Nurse K?
Um,
If somebody
hmm.
said what do you know about Sassy, what would you say?
What that community wall, baby.
I mean, like
That
adjectives.
right, the queen of the community wall. I would say demure. I would say quick-witted. I would say eh, good witty, enlightened conversation.
Okay. Okay. So then let's
yeah.
go back to Nurse K. What comes to mind if somebody says, "What do you know about Nurse K?"
Oh Lord.
Okay. Okay. Thank
Sun,
you. Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Good
Gotcha.
morning, everyone. Good
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 morning.
morning.
morning, sunset baby. Look at Cardi K. Good morning. Only Lord. Yeah, I think I should not give my Mahaya, don't laugh at me, please.
I didn't even mean that for that to be a trick question. I was just asking. I don't know her. I thought, oh, cute dark skin chocolate girl, and that's it. I just have no idea of her persona on YouTube. That's why I asked. I didn't know that was a trick question, by the way. But good morning, ladies.
Yeah, only because there's so many different facets to her, and
I
I don't
got
want
you
to
when
just
you pause. I got it when you pause. I got
okay,
it. Okay.
okay. You may have to get a little hit more hit of my coffee. But this is okay. Look at Mahaya. Look, well, this I don't know if
I
that
thought
helps
the
her.
other lady. I paused because I paused my interrogation because I'm just doing research for the beef sector, y'all. Let me be very clear, okay? I'm just doing my research for my own damn show. I'm very very transparent as it relates to that. So this is you guys' sector. So ladies, whatever you have to say, go ahead. Please don't let me
Ma
interrupt.
Ma Mahaya and Nurse K don't get along, so he's in the chat cutting up real bad.
Oh, they don't. Okay.
They do not.
Okay.
Yeah. So
You know,
I
I've learned a lot about this sector, even though I've been here a while. Just this week, man. Some people, oh my god, mm. It's funny.
it is a lot. What are your thoughts on this, Sunset? Because did you? I know were you over in Big Babies? Because that was a lot yesterday. When I
Yeah,
say it was a lot, it was a lot.
it was a lot. It's just people. A lot of people just live on this internet, just in a falsehood. Like, they're really not who they say they are. Like, not that you're supposed to come on here and put your personal, if you don't want to, you know, on here because it is entertainment.
Yeah, and he
But
also did that sassy. He got all in that lady's financial business and living situation.
I
He told
mean,
Big
he
Baby
did
everything.
worse.
Wait a minute. What did he say? She's a nurse. Isn't she living middle class?
Oh, from what he say, no.
Oh, really? Hmm.
I mean, I just was like, damn, that's gay. Like for somebody to come on here and air you out like that, what allegedly, if it's true or not,
Right,
still, you
allegedly.
know,
Right,
for someone to be intimate with you, like you said,
right.
at least 20 times, even though it wasn't, maybe he wasn't her boyfriend, maybe she thought he was her man. I'm not sure how it goes, but for somebody to come up out and just tell all your business to someone
All of it.
who
What
does
was
not
the other
like
business
you.
other than the what was the other business other than the under the clothes? I mean, so now he's saying that she's not living well.
I
Right.
mean, to
He
be honest,
definitely alleged. Go
for
ahead, Sunset.
me, for me as a woman, and I'm not their age, but the worst thing a man could come out and say is my coochie stinks, my breath
Mm-hmm.
stinks, I
Oh,
don't
Mm-hmm.
have money, I live
Mm-hmm.
off credit cards, and I live with my
Yep.
mother.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Alleged. All alleged.
all allegedly,
okay. So he says she lives with her mother and she lives off a credit card. So she has good credit. Okay.
right? But it's just like what people can. All of those is like a loaded gun. Somebody could take all of that and just flame you up. Like it's
Correct.
it's like I just was like I felt like I was like, damn. I was
It
just
just
listening to
yeah.
it. I was like, wow.
Now Aquafina said that he was doxxed. I didn't know. I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, I mean, she came back at him, but after the damage was already done.
So I get this is the difference between the sectors. This is the demarcation line, right? So those things appear to be slanderous, right? But they don't
Right.
appear to be juicy to me. I mean, you slept with a woman for 10 months, 20 times in 10 months, and you don't live in the same city or you travel is a lot for me. I mean,
Yeah, but when you got somebody who's just looking for the nitty gritty, they don't care about the in betweens. They don't care about what you're saying. They just look at the fact, like, hold your coochie stick, your breath stick.
yeah, I
That's
know,
it.
but I'm saying like for I get it, right, for a particular demographic, right? So if you're
Hmm.
younger and you just want to roast and gag, I get
Right.
that that might be some. I'm trying to get to like, was there anything other than that roast and gag stuff?
Well, at their age, like you said, roast and gag is what they thrive off.
So there wasn't anything else other than the roast and gag stuff, right?
That's it. That's it.
Oh, so he's just okay,
It's
okay,
just
that's what
it's just pretty much surface stuff. At that age, it's
very,
it's
very,
probably
yeah.
more damaging to
That
your credibility and to your person.
I
But
mean,
that and the fact that they're probably going to have that man's livelihood compromised. Well, he shouldn't have done it. I mean,
well,
I can't.
yeah.
I don't know what to tell you because they're going to call the VA office. I know them. They are,
Oh,
and they're
he's
going to
already
call.
on it.
And
He's
hopefully he
already
owns his own truck and he does. I don't know if he does his own loads. I don't know how that works. I just he was cursing people. Oh Lord. Um. So they already said that they're on it, and they're calling Big Baby probation officer.
like they
so
going.
what was the part about her crying on the phone? What was she saying?
It
I
was a
guess because he
video of
wasn't.
her saying like, "How could you do this to me?" Now I took it like when I first heard it. I took it as, maybe she was, like she liked the dude and she was like a crazed out girlfriend. But then when I heard her side of it, she could have left that message after he assaulted her.
Right. We don't know.
You know,
Everything's
like,
alleged.
yeah, everything
Right.
is you can't really say if it was because she was hurt that he didn't want to be bothered with her no more, or she just
Well,
called his phone like, how the hell could you know what I'm saying, like going off because he put his hands on her.
what was said on the call though?
She just said, how could you do this to me? That was it. And just was
Oh,
crying.
And she
okay.
and there is and she is very emotional, Yana. That is very
Oh,
true.
Yeah.
she is
Very,
Highly.
oh, very,
very,
oh,
very.
okay.
So
And
Yeah.
when
that's
y'all
why
say,
when I heard it, I was like, when I first heard it, I was just like, damn, she went out bad. But then when I heard her side of it, I was like, oh, well, she could have been just like, nigga, why the fuck you do that to me?
well, why, and when y'all say emotional, do y'all mean like people say like she cries a lot, or
Yes.
she cries a lot?
Very. Yeah. Like
Okay.
if she's upset and she goes live, it's going to be a lot of crying, a lot of yelling, a lot of screaming.
Oh,
Like
I heard
oh,
the yelling part. This is the first
yeah,
time I heard her cry, but yelling and spazzing out. Oh yeah,
yeah.
she's on
She does
3,000.
that all the time. Mhm.
oh, okay,
It's just how she talks, like when she's
Yeah,
upset.
she
yeah.
Like
talks
I've never
fast
heard.
and loud.
Yeah.
So that's why when I heard the video, I mean the voice recording, and I was like, well, and then hearing her side, and then there was a dude on her panel that vouched for the fact that the dude is how she claimed him to be, and I was like, okay, she could have been saying that like that because he actually put his hands on her.
Look at
Or
my
if
hair.
y'all are saying that she's emotional, she could have been emotional. Either way, they
Either
were in a
way,
relationship, so
either way,
that's not really tea either. So I'm gonna drop
right,
down. But what I will say,
Hmm.
my surface level assess, no, I forgot the word. Anyway, I guess I'm just gonna use this
Observation.
observation. But I think I was trying to say assertion. Uh, is that any heterosexual man that is going to sit in wait, because you're saying that it initially came out 2 or 3 months ago. Now that is um a very dangerous claim to make on a man, right? That they put their hands on you, but nothing, the police were not called, nothing was done, right? So in my educated opinion, most Jazz, what's up, boo? Most heterosexual men are just gonna move on to the next woman, and thank goodness that no smoke came from that previous situation, right? He sat,
Hmm.
wait, waited for her to get a formidable op, and then
Correct.
threw that bomb in that op's court so that they could play.
right,
He alley ooped that. That to me that is the signs of an abusive man.
right.
Oh. Mm.
Yes,
Okay.
I would
Mm.
agree.
Okay. That's my assertion. All
And
right.
when
Well, girl, thanks for
he tried,
that.
Well, excuse me. He and
Oh,
then
I'm
Thank
he
you,
sorry.
tried to,
Sassy.
and then he tried to pay to not have the conversation released.
Oh
What
wow, did
conversation?
he? I missed that
What,
part.
wait,
Yeah,
what do
The
you mean?
conversation so the audio that Big Baby played of their conversation. She recorded
right,
their whole conversation,
right,
which is how we know some of the things about them being in group chats and who called the law on Gigi and these things. It's because
right.
the conversation between
Excuse
him
me,
and
y'all.
Big Baby was recorded. Then he
So,
tried to double back, but Big
so
Baby was like, "No, I'm going forward
Wait,
with this."
so he gives her the information. She tells him that she's going to record it. Then he, with his emotional ass, has
Hmm.
is like see that's feminine energy, right? That's feminine.
Yep.
So then he has second thoughts. He tries to pay Big Baby. Oh shit, I done fucked up now. Don't play that. Just play the other shit. Don't play my part. So he doesn't want see that then he doesn't want accountability because he don't want his part. He don't want to be a part of it, but he wants to give the tea. Yeah. Okay. Well, girl,
and
thanks for
then one part that I noticed during the
hold on. They just
recording,
give me tea, y'all.
there
Hold
was a guy in the background who he claimed was, drunk, and the guy the whole time was disagreeing. Was like, nah, she ain't do that. That was you. Like he was,
what?
yeah, he was
Hmm. Oh
recording
yeah. There's definitely a
everything
guy.
that he was
Hold on.
There's a
saying
Take me
at
guy.
slow.
the
Take me
time.
slow.
There,
Take me slower. What is her name?
there
Sunshine?
was yes, Sunset. There's
Sunset.
definitely a guy in the back during the whole duration of the conversation who was in opposition to a lot of the things that he was saying.
What?
The
Yes,
man was also two sheets into the wind. He was very drunk. They
What?
say
yes.
yes. Hmm.
And who is this man to him?
I want to say it was his brother.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be talking about this tomorrow. Uh, can you plug my show? Anyway, thank you, girl.
Absolutely.
It's
Can
all
y'all please drop Sassy's link in the chat, por
tomorrow is
favor?
all about relationships. That's why I had to get in on this one. My apologies for being so nosy. I normally, you know me. I mean, I'm normally just stay in the clouds or stay in the chat. But this one, I was like, wait, this sounds wow. I have no
Sassy,
business.
can I just say that we're glad you're back on these Good Fine Sunday mornings? Thank
Thank
you,
you,
ma'am.
girl. Thank you,
I
girl.
need this. When
Thank you,
I'm out
girl.
shopping and all the like, I need you. Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I love seeing you in my chat. Oh, all right. Thank you, ladies. This is a mess. I'm sorry. I don't know. Nurse K, but see, one last thing that I'm probably definitely going to have to say. You have to really be careful with coming, you ladies don't know me at the bottom, but I met a guy on the internet 4 years ago. We dated for 3 years. Hey, the hood table. We dated for 3 years. People don't know about our relationship other than we dated. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Um, and I always say, like, that was my one and done, no regrets, but I won't do it again, because
Right.
dating in these type of communities, even if you were as careful as we were and we didn't never have mad day and all that, it's not for the faint of heart. It's just not,
It is not.
and you can have that one emotional outbreak, you know what I'm saying, like you guys are telling me that Nurse K did a couple of months ago. When she comes live, she's telling y'all her business, and then now look at where we are. Without that one live, we would not be here today. So that's her accountability in the situation. Like, I know you need to vent, but these are not your friends.
At
Exactly.
all. At
So
all.
I
And
hate
another thing that the guy said too that I felt like was a dagger. He was like, he really didn't like Nurse K. He wanted to talk to Jackie.
see
But
he's a
he settled.
settled for her. Yeah, blah blah fucking blah, nigga. You fucked a
And let
goddamn.
me right.
Exactly.
And
I'm
let me
like,
say this, Sassy. Let me say this, because I shot out the flare gun. Jackie, you better be careful with that motherfucker. You better be careful. Because I want you to let this be a short indicator of what he did, giving all this information to Big Baby. He will do it again. That is not a trust. Because, honey, listen,
Wait,
you sure you
Is Jackie considering?
I don't know, but I'm just saying, if per chance, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Because
I
what?
agree with you. I agree with you to a certain extent, Harlem Nights, but not. Harlem Nights said she's doing what females do. Nothing wrong with that. Men shouldn't do it. I am definitely gender biased in that. I feel like men have, testosterone and women have estrogen, and they're used in different ways. But however, if the woman still with her emotional being has to protect herself and is not being very protective of yourself to click a live button and spill all your tea or half of your tea, that's not being protective of yourself. Estrogen protects too, testosterone is not the only thing that is there
Right,
to
Yana.
protect. So I
Right.
just like, no, don't do that. But I hope Jackie's not considering.
And
But
I'm sure, like, it's nice. It's all well and nice that he likes her and all that stuff, but I'd be very cautious. Cause when I saw like he took screenshots of Nurse K, like when they were on FaceTime, I'm thinking to myself, where did he take those
he took
screenshots for?
screenshots.
Yes, this when I tell you this is
Who's
bad,
he?
just like he's saying it. Why was he doing that?
Oh no, he has a motive. He had a motive all along.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
it's
Tracy.
it was just crazy,
Yes,
It was
bad.
all
Oh,
over the
oh,
place.
he had a motive all along. Has he? Oh wait, is this lady at the bottom? Is her sound better? I
Yeah.
haven't.
Aquafina, baby, are you? It just sound good. I know she's at work. Get that
I
muted, y'all.
when she comes back, can you ask her
I don't
about like,
know. Y'all tell me, do it sound better?
yeah,
Yes, yes,
Aquafina? I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
This guy Sip, you said he's been on the internet for 3 years or so. Is he one of those ones that is looking for like some type of YouTube fame?
No, he's just
What?
an
What?
idiot. He's childish. He's just an idiot. That's all. And this
Okay.
ain't the first time he did. Nah, he leaked somebody's picture after they didn't like him.
what
So
he done
I
did?
know him very well.
Wait, what did she say? He did what?
He
He
leaked
leaked
somebody's
somebody's
picture before.
picture. Yeah,
What do you mean he
Oh,
leaked somebody's picture that didn't like him? What does that look like? What do you mean? Like he tried to holler?
it was. She was.
oh, your phone is messing up again. Your phone again. It's probably wherever you're standing. Oh,
But she
Jesus.
was trying to say she was
She said he's done this before.
In a big ass building. So.
oh, okay. Yeah.
Because it was just it was a bad decision when he sent that information to Big Baby. Now Big Baby did what she had to do, and I'll continue to say that, right? She fought her fight, right? And I
Yeah.
don't get in the middle of
We're not
that,
judging that
right?
part. Yeah.
But I
So
feel like he didn't think about like that when you weren't thinking at all.
so he's done this before. She's saying somebody he liked somebody, they didn't like him back. I wonder how and then he leaked the person's picture. So he for the
Right.
shit.
Right.
Wait, then she said she coming from Mahia IDT and the side. Why? Why? What is she mad at Mahia about?
No, you have to read the rest of it. Is that about the lady we're talking about? Is that about
That's
Gina?
why that's why I told Mahia he shouldn't trust Gina Dusty because they were over there agreeing with her. What? But I'm still confused. Like, what does Mahia have to do with any of this?
I don't know. Okay, girl. Yeah, that dude doesn't. He sounds like a jerk, and it sounds like a bad decision to be with him at all because he was plotting and planning. See, that's why I was thinking, what's up with the messages? Because again, once somebody leaves a message, you just delete the message. You're not keeping the message for further use. But let's say you do, right? They're just there. You didn't delete them. Okay, cool. But then now y'all telling me that he's taking screenshots of when she comes. When they do FaceTime. Do you know how strategic that is?
Correct.
Well,
What
that's
is
that's
that?
that's what they do. That's the whole motive is to get something on you just in case they need to use it against you.
Who even thinks like that with somebody
But
that
if
they
you're
like?
thinking
I
like
get
that, then
tired.
you don't like them. Believe me. I mean, I've been in a relationship for 3 years. I not it didn't even know. And the
Right.
most I've ever said is this is funny. I guess not really, but if you're arguing with your partner
Mhm.
because of where we met, I can't even say, I wish I could have recorded that so you could hear what the fuck you just said. Because
Right.
that's a threat. You see what I'm saying? Because of where we met. But I mean, sometimes I'm thinking that, but I'm not thinking it to show it to y'all. I'm thinking to prove my point. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. But they do it to, and what I mean by they is the younger generation. They use it just in case they need to come against you about something.
It's not just young. It's not definitely not younger generation because
I mean, I
these.
see it more in.
I don't. Yeah, I mean, my sector is generally 40 to 75, and child they
Oh, okay.
yeah, but
I mean, I guess because I'm just really over here.
yeah,
But
that's all I was
I
telling you. Yeah,
really see it done.
it's just it's not even an age thing. It's character.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Uh huh.
Very much character, Sassy.
It's character.
Absolutely.
So this.
And
Mm,
Aquafina said he's an idiot. What I mean, she has experience with him. She's been over there with him for years. So apparently she knows, like I guess, things that he's done. But that's why I said I have to give my unpopular opinion about this situation because although Big Baby went live and did what she had to do, let's examine like this a little further. Because what you on? Like, what do you got going
Why
on?
do you keep saying unpopular opinion? Is most of the sector on his side or something? I don't understand why you keep saying.
Yes,
I
Oh,
because I
in agreement with it
oh,
for the
what?
most part. For the most part,
Oh, because of the wait, are they in disagreement with it? Are they in agreement with it because they're in agreement with it? That's just their opinion, or are they because they don't care for Nurse K?
I think if it's if they like you, they'll believe it, or they won't. They won't
Yeah,
believe
they'll
it.
go, oh,
Yeah, it's that type.
see, that's not the beef sector. I can't lie on my sector. They gonna dissect this shit upwards and down. You know what I'm saying? Now there's gonna be camps that won't touch it, things like that. But the other people who touch it are they're gonna dissect it. So I get it. So I did not know that Nurse K was not well received in the Mo 3. I had no idea. Okay. Damn.
well, I
All
think
right,
that
y'all.
she's
Man, this the
yeah.
fifth time. Let me
Okay.
go and let y'all talk as amongst sisters. All right, bye, y'all. Thanks,
All
Brenda.
right.
Later, honey.
Later. This is yeah. This is a
How
mess.
I
So I
sound
don't
now,
know.
Brenda?
You sound better now. I just want to say this. I don't know what any of this has to do with Mahey or IGT or the sidewalk. Like, why are y'all mad? And even here, y'all know I rock with Mahia the long way, right? I do. I still will get up here and give my unpopular opinion, which means that we look at both sides of a thing. But since
Mhm.
domestic violence has been rearing its ugly head in this sector, I said, well, I want to go live and let's discuss this because in the same way where I look at the DG and E situation, which is don't come to me talking to me about they were going out to dinner together. I don't care if they were butt ball naked, had sex 20 minutes before this. Keep your hands to yourself. I silo situations. I don't look at the bigger picture. Oh, she wanted to control him with her money, and I don't care about that. At the point where you put your hands on someone, you're a problem. Okay, and that's the only thing I'm looking at. Okay, I don't
Hey,
care if
Brenda.
she. Yes. Hmm.
I just want to say too, he's not a vet. He's still active. He's still active.
Well, that makes it even worse.
That's what he's scared
Oh
of.
yeah, his sergeant's number
That
was given and
yeah,
everything. Like,
that makes it even worse. Yeah. Hey, Joe. Salute. Hey, also, I can't stand you. So
And
that
and he
now
do
this is
own his own
war.
truck too, Brenda.
Okay. Okay. So now I knew it was going to be war out in these streets. I knew it was going to be active war because that's why he was trying to pay Big Baby not to play it. So I don't know if when he did that with her, if he was drinking or whatever,
Oh,
but
he was drunk. You could tell. I know when he's drunk. He was drunk as hell. He just hold his
mm,
liquor a little bit better than the dude in the background.
I really hope that 2024 is the year that y'all start pulling back from some of these vices that y'all have because these vices are going to end y'all. I'm telling y'all. These vices that y'all have that y'all can't control, they're not going to work out for y'all good. No, right. Nobody should be putting it in. But either way, right. Especially these women who think it's fun because they're smaller than a man to put their hands on them. You put your hands on a man in my family. Do it. I don't play with you women. I don't know what y'all think that is. Is she speaking for his character or nah? I'm confused. Um, hold
Excuse
on,
me.
y'all.
So
Well, I think. she's
You
speaking
need
to
to
the
ask me, Brenda.
well, I think she's speaking to the truth of his situation, right? I think she's saying that he's childish and that he's done something like this before, right? Aquafina, you said he's done something similar before?
Yeah, I mean, he just put out a picture, but you know what I'm saying? Like he ain't I've never seen him like he might talk shit, but I don't think I just really feel like he wouldn't do nothing like that. I'm just sorry because of his status and his situation. He got 3 kids. He got 2 girls. He'll tell you in a minute. He love his girls. So I just don't see him doing that. He might curse out them out, but that's about it. I just don't believe he put his hands on that girl. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy, this is a mess, though.
I
I
think there
just
was
feel like he got too
a
much
guy.
on the line to do something like that. But he, like I said, he is childish. He is childish. I used to
Yeah.
tell him that all the time. He is.
Well, from what I understand, that maybe that he was, pretty drunk, and that's when it happened.
Because was there any paperwork filed like when the DV incident happened?
No, and what's
No.
so crazy about it because I do, I really rock with a couple of the trucker girls who used to come on the panel, and you know what I'm saying. I don't know if you remember Brenda that argument they had on Trickio's panel months ago.
Yeah, I remember a little bit of it. Hmm.
Okay, so she ended up, if I'm not mistaken, somebody told me she ended up recant, took her story back that he didn't touch her or nothing. So
Wait,
I'm
what?
really confused.
What?
So I think she did a live the next day or the after that live that they did on Trickio's panel, and took it all back as I heard. I wasn't there. I don't know the lady. I don't even go in her chat.
I
But
hope that's
somebody
not
told me
true.
she took it back and said he never did that to her. So I don't know.
I hope that's not
I
true.
in my heart of heart, I just feel like he wouldn't do nothing like that.
Yeah, I wasn't there, so I don't know about that conversation. But I hope
No,
that's
she
not
did
true.
it on her own live. That's what's crazy.
Wait, she did on her own live. She
She
recanted her
did it on her
statement.
own live that same day that they had got into it at Trickio's because I was there
Hmm.
in the chat when that happened, and then the next day I heard she had did a live and gave her whole story and said he didn't do that to her. So I
Well,
don't know if she playing the game, huh?
Yana said that's not true. What's not true, Yana? That she recanted her statement? Because I don't know. Yeah, no, that part I don't know anything
No,
about.
I'm just saying what I heard. I didn't go in there. I'm just saying what I heard
Mm,
because I don't know the lady at all. So I just know Sip. That's the only
mm,
person I know.
mm. Yep.
I know there was
Sip.
a guy on her panel this morning
Hmm.
uh, that paid
After he
pretty
got
much.
off the phone with Big Baby, he went straight on her panel.
Yeah, but
I'm
there
Like,
was a
sorry.
guy
I'm
that was
sorry.
on her
What?
panel. There was a guy on her panel that knows him, that's good friends with him, and he pretty much, you know, said that what she was saying was true.
do you
Mm.
know who the person was, ma'am?
I came in, like I clicked in on it and I listened for a minute because I was like, trying to see what the guy was saying, if he was going with her story or,
Well, well, well. Look
you
who
know,
just stopped in the building. Jesus Christ.
and
He said you're talking about Kobe. Good morning. Good morning,
okay,
Mr.
maybe
Simmons.
I think that may
Oh,
be.
they not
Mr.
even. Kobe's a
Hold on
trip.
one second. And feel free to hit the link, but Sip, I feel like you made some bad decisions, my guy. I feel like you didn't I don't think you should have did that with Big Baby. But we're here now. We're here now, my God. Why did you do that? Kobe been lying on people. Well, I have a few questions for you. And this is a
I
safe
agree with
space.
Sip on that part.
Oh, Kobe's a liar. Oh my God,
Oh,
everybody's a liar.
he loved to dox. That's the first time I ever heard of doxing through Kobe and them, through the trucker community.
And who doxed you? Sip, can you tell me that who doxed you?
I thought it was D. I think he said DG doxed her.
What?
Well, she said that DG was gonna dox him, but she told him not to.
Jesus Christ. Kaya, good morning, baby. I didn't get a chance. I typed it in the chat. Two YNC is always ignorant. He always comes to his
Oh
phone
wow,
before I get with him.
that's crazy.
Now, now, did you have Rich in your name before? Y'all are so ignorant.
So I want to say that it was Book that doxed him.
Oh, wait, he said they doxed me yesterday.
Yeah,
What?
yesterday they did it yesterday.
Oh, Lord. Well, that was after you had given all the information. And if you're active duty, Sip, like you're active duty, why did you do that? You know they're gonna call your people. What are you putting lemons in my chat for, Happy Life? Good morning. Please don't, Happy Life, don't let my mod get you up out of here. Like, Brenda, he in the corner.
I'll be listening in on the chat, Brenda. I'm gonna do a live about this later on today, but I gotta get back
Okay.
to work before my coworker be like, "Who's taking it so long? Did she fall asleep?" We got so be listening.
Okay. Okay, love. Let me see what he's saying.
Yeah, I've
No, it
been
was
up
some
all
stuff that
morning
happened
listening.
behind this. Wait, okay, hold on a minute. Sip is saying now it was some stuff that happened behind the scenes to my mama that made me do that. Wait a minute. What happened to your mama? If you don't want to hit the panel and understand, but the panel is open, but the reason why you did what you did with Big Baby is because something happened with your mother behind the scenes that made you do that? Who did something to your mother?
Yeah,
May it be quiet.
she mentioned that. She mentioned that she said something to him about his mother wouldn't agree on him acting a certain way, and she said he took that.
Is his mother deceased?
Oh, I'm not sure. I don't know neither. I'm just a listening ear. I'm just
Hmm.
nosy. That's all.
Brenda, if I knew how to go live, I would hit my button because I know a lot of stuff going on. Oh, okay, Tracy. Oh my God, what is, I know we miss you, Jazz. Jazz, honey, this story done brought Jazz out of the clouds or the mountains or the hills or wherever it is. Um,
Cause it's like
so can
everybody want to choke people. I mean, I don't know if it's true, allegedly, but
we don't
God,
we don't we don't we, yeah, nothing's funny about that.
I mean, I'm just
It
saying, like back to
hold
back.
on
It's
one
more
second,
than one
Sunset.
story back to back.
Hold on. I was shit behind this YouTube stuff, and my mom was in Kroger. Wait. Hold on a minute. Sid, he said that you, people were stalking your mother in Kroger, and her job was called. Wait, hold on. I was shot at behind this YouTube stuff, and my mom was in Kroger being stalked by. Wait, hold on, y'all. Okay, now this is not funny. Now, what the fuck are you? No, hold on. How did things get this bad between y'all that your mother was being stalked, you were being shot at, and your mother's job was being called? What in the entire fuck do y'all got going on? Holy mother of Christ.
Wow.
Okay, now I'm a little what the hell? I have pictures when my okay. Now, are you sure? And I'm not. I'm just asking questions, so I don't want to trigger you, Sid. Are you sure that this is directly in connection with the stuff that's going on YouTube? This is very dangerous. This isn't funny, y'all. What in the hell? How did it get that bad? Like, What exactly happened? So this is before the going on in the last few days. We're just seeing what just recently happened. So this had to be stuff that happened previously. So are you saying that the dynamic of y'all relationship was so bad prior to this that it involved people shooting up your house and your mother being stalked? Like Brenda, they called CPS, jobs, family members. Ooh, God. I drink liquor from the liquor store. Good morning, baby. He said yes. What happened so bad? Were y'all broken up? I thought I saw you guys on a panel together a couple weeks ago. So I assumed that everything was okay with you guys. What happened so bad with you guys that it involved stalking, calling jobs? Were they trying to get your mother fired from work or from her or get her livelihood taken? This is scary, y'all. I don't know what y'all got going on. Sunset, what in the entire hell?
Child, that's all I
Ooh.
can say.
Right. That's what I'm
No.
saying. That's where I'm confused, right? Sir, I'm telling you, if you get on my nerves, I'm going to drop you because I don't need you coming up here telling me how to run my lives. Yes, Mayor.
Well, top of the morning, single ladies. Where's your Beyonce theme music? Hey, so this little nigga in the comments, hit the link, doc, because
No, because
well,
if
you
he hit the
gotta,
link,
nigga.
I'm
Who
dropping
is getting
you
shot
because
at over YouTube?
I don't know, but that's what this, how you gonna tell this man
See,
that's
that's what
not
I
his
be saying.
story?
That's what I be saying, bro. But you know what? Y'all are, and I don't like to get peed off. You know what I'm saying?
I don't care anything
Just
about your
let the
Beyonce
guy hit the
story.
panel.
Okay, if he hits
Yeah,
the
okay.
panel,
We'll see.
I'm gonna put you in the
I'm
category.
gonna let him hit the panel, please. I got questions.
I mean, that's a bit much over some sex.
Yeah, it's very confusing, this whole
That's
thing.
what I'm saying.
All
Over, like,
I'm gonna
what? Like,
say
is you crazy?
it's a little Captain and Rat,
That
but I'm
sounds
here for it.
ridiculous.
Listen, hey Mayor, let me mute you so I can tell you something. I am not siding with anybody. Okay,
Yeah,
he has his side, she has hers. So please stop coming up here because you've already taken a side. Okay? I'm not like you, right? I don't need to take anybody's
I
side.
don't.
They're telling a
Who,
story.
whose side I took?
I'm not
Whose
taking
side I
anybody's
took?
side. I don't know, but you already telling this man he's a liar.
No,
And how do
whose
you
side
know
did I
if
take?
how do you know if what this man is saying is truth or not? Is what I'm saying to you. That's good journalism.
Okay,
Okay?
so the same way that's not called journalism. So the same way he showed those messages, it should be nothing to show a police report of his apartment being shot up.
He
He
said he
said he
got
has.
pictures. That's what he just put in the chat.
If it's true.
He said he can
So
put
you
them on
mean to
his
tell me your
community
apartment
wall.
gets shot up? Nobody don't give a damn about his community wall. How about you just send him to Brince's Instagram? Do it that way. We don't give a damn about your community wall, dude.
No, no. So
Bring
in
your little
terms
weird
of
ass up here.
okay, so what do you feel about the domestic violence, Mayor? Because I heard that there was no police report on that. So why wasn't a police report done?
I've been heard of that. That stuff happened like 3 months ago. I've been heard about that. And in
We
typical
know.
fashion,
We know.
like
Mhm.
let's not get it messed up. When things like that happen, the people still get back together. Whoop de whoop. It's not nothing new. Okay. But I
Mm.
don't think that was a lie because from what I no, I don't think that was a lie. But what? Why his little bitch ass won't come up here? I don't understand that.
Mayor, if he
I
comes
just
up
trying to
here,
check this nigga.
I'm dropping you. I'm dropping you because I
Yeah.
run
Okay.
live
So
platforms.
listen,
And I'll ask him because I'll ask him a
let me tell.
question because here's the thing, you want to be combative and I don't want to be combative.
I'm not
He can
combative.
tell his
I'm
story
not
just as
combative
well
at
as
all.
Nurse.
But
Hold on. I'm talking just as well as Nurse K could come over here, and if she wanted to, she can get her ish off because that's how I run things. I'm not taking a side.
absolutely.
This is right.
But the way we about to get some ish off it is it ain't is beyond me. beyond some
We don't know
weird
London.
shit
That's the thing.
about
We
hitting the
don't know
panel and
London.
talking on YouTube about nothing and talking about a community wall.
Wait,
Absolutely.
what?
Absolutely.
Wait, say that again, Mayor.
Man, let him
Right,
talk.
right.
That's him, right? Let him talk.
But that's the same thing I was saying about her not wanting to get the report, right? Because a lot of women don't get reports in situations like that. They don't want the man to get in trouble, right? The same way that Bimp is saying, hood niggas aren't going to make a police report. Same difference. Same motherfucking difference.
Miss Brenda, real quick.
So, in,
Yes.
Brenda, so in an apartment complex, if there's a shootout. He's a trucker in an apartment with a roommate, and you're telling me that they don't want to know why their apartment complex got shot up? We're not in 1963. Come on, man.
Okay, Brenda,
Take
without
your
choosing
picture
a
off there.
side
Who
in this
picture is that?
Hush,
situation,
hush,
Brenda,
Mayor, hush.
Can you hear me? Can
Yes,
you hear me, Brenda? Without
yes,
taking a
boo.
side and being biased, because he definitely has a side in this situation.
He does.
Um, if this man is an active military man, businessman that lives in an apartment, there would definitely be a police report. There's no way, unless you live in the hood where this happens all the time, that you don't have a damn police report. He's talking about he could post pictures of this happening. Who's to say this ain't his partner's crib getting shot up? Who's to say this ain't his crib before he got active in military? You can't post it. Where's the date? No, the pictures. We need a police report or something. If you want people to believe that this all happened and you decided to act off of emotion, both parties have acted off of emotion in this situation. And it's very stupid and childish out of both. But baby, some pictures don't mean nothing. I can go take some pictures off somebody's apartment and say my apartment got shot up. Where's the police report, sir? You have entirely too much to
Thank you.
lose.
Thank
Wait,
you.
There,
Entirely
there,
too
there,
much to
there is,
lose.
there is no
Thank,
call, Ashley. Who, Kim? Good morning.
thank you,
OG, good
London,
morning.
because and I don't have a side in this, but
You do. You
let's
do.
like let's it gotta be some I definitely don't. It gotta be some truth into this though. That's what I'm saying. Anybody can say anything. I don't think I think he's active reserve or national guard or some pussy shit like that. He's
We're not
definitely
doing
not no
that.
full time active duty soldier.
We're not doing that. You spent like 8 days in the listen,
Man,
listen, be
quit fucking
quiet.
playing with me. So, but
Don't
you wanna try to disrespect my shit?
leave that
Why are
man
you
Stop
so
playing with me.
alone.
disrespectful?
Leave
Like,
that man
damn.
shit alone. We're not up
Don't sit here and
here,
play with me.
but we're not up here trying to confirm if
Yeah,
what
yeah,
that man
okay.
is in the military. Leave that
Yeah,
alone. I don't know why you do
yeah. Well, walk that shit back fast
that, Mayor.
because I went to war. I went to war. It sounds like this nigga's in the
Okay,
mailroom.
okay, but for you to go to
This ain't
war,
about
you
you.
don't have to negate that man's status, his active
Man,
status in the
listen,
military. Why are you
Brenda,
doing that?
if you're affiliated with the military, right, and you get in a shootout, if somebody's shooting at you, it ain't nothing about no hood, nothing. You come on, man. Where's the
Okay,
police report on it? Please, that's what you should be asking for. If his man trying to say because him and Nurse K relationship got him in a shootout and stalked his mom job at Kroger. Come on, man. Where's the police report? Because this doesn't sound right. This doesn't sound right at all.
okay. Well,
Where the nigga go? Where did the nigga go? We started asking about documentation and he disappeared.
I don't know, but
Thank you.
you see why
It's
I
all,
stand back and I take the approach that I do because
it's all about
everybody
being
has their
truthful.
side to the story.
But it's
Can't be
about
like,
being truthful. You can't come and say you was in a shootout. We ain't, where's the news report that it was a shootout? So you mean to tell me it's a shootout in an apartment complex? Come on now.
you tried to
Against a
add me on
person.
IG. Hold on 1 second. Let me check it. And Mayor, calm down while I'm going.
Man,
Salute,
y'all,
Christopher.
Please and thank you. Calm down, Mayor. Go eat
Yes,
some
Lord
breakfast or
have
something.
mercy.
Damn.
Yes.
well, I'm already in breakfast. But this my thing. Y'all be trying to be so entertaining, but then y'all let y'all entertain a lie. That doesn't even sound right.
Who's to say that she not lying? Who's
I
to
ain't
say
say
she
she
not
was lying.
saying? Who's to say she's not adding stuff out of emotion like we women tend to do? We just heard somebody sit here and say that somebody lied
Hold
on
on
this
one
man,
second,
or
London.
okay.
Hold on one second. Let me say this again. I think you got to echo. Okay, Mayor, here's how I run my platform, right? I'm not doing anything to entertain a lie. I don't know what the truth is between either of them. And I'm not here to take a side. I'm here to discuss the story, how I felt about DV, how I felt about certain incidents. I don't give a shit if it happened 2 weeks ago or 2 days ago. I'm here talking about it now. Okay? Everything is alleged until proven otherwise. Because I don't have a dog in this fight, but we are discussing it and we're here now.
Absolutely. So, Brenda, you mean to tell me that you date a man off YouTube, right? You find a man off YouTube, and you have a disagreement with him, and you come back to YouTube and say that you know for a fact that that man has somebody following your parents, somebody shot up your apartment, and,
That's what he said.
and,
Oh
and it
five
ain't no.
oh, salute, my G. I got your message. We good. Salute 050, the movement in the building. Dark sector business. Anyway, salute to one of my judges for the NM Hills competition, the high heels competition. Anyway,
I
salute.
salute the 050.
China. Yeah, he's Indian.
I fucks with 050 now.
You know, I don't, we don't,
But that's what I'm saying. You can't. It's got to be some documentation. And you say you affiliated with the military, you active. Man, come on, dog. It don't work like that, bro.
Yeah, but I was
And
just
he
saying,
clearly ain't no hood, nigga.
don't come against that man's military. That's all I was saying to you, Mayor. Calm down over there.
But you don't ever come at mine ever, because I have
Yeah, but that's what
paperwork.
I'm saying. But you didn't like that, right?
Yeah,
You didn't like that. But that's what I'm
that's what I'm
saying.
telling.
Like we not here to do
But
that.
that's what I'm telling you. That ain't what I'm
Hey,
saying. That's what I'm
social
telling
living.
you. It's a
Hey,
difference.
social living. Salute, baby. Okay. I don't even know if I'm not gonna put the pictures up.
Where this nigga at though?
Calm down, Mayor.
This
I
nigga need to
only
come speak for
question.
himself.
My only question to him was,
If I could.
how does he know that the shooting was related to the situation that he's dealing with now on YouTube? That was that's where the confusion was. Mayor up here getting all
That's what I'm.
emotional, Tony
I'm not
is up here
emotional at
getting.
all. I just don't like the lies. I don't like what y'all be doing
Yes,
on this
you
show
are.
sometimes.
You don't like what who be doing? Who what? Who's doing anything?
Oh, you got an echo, sweetheart.
It's not somebody. One of y'all have an echo. It's not me. What I'm saying to you is this is called Paradise Island because this is how I run my platform. And I'm not over here taking sides. I'm asking questions just as everybody else is doing. So that's why I'm saying you're emotional about it.
No, I just want this nigga to come up here, be a man, and speak for himself. That's it. Just come up here and speak for yourself, dog. You a man when you going at a woman. Come up here and speak for yourself. We don't want to hear you going through a 400-pound poontine. Okay, come up, hit the link, come speak for yourself, dog. That's all I'm saying. You're supposed to be a military guy, whoop de whoop.
Facts, Jazz. Right. Because literally I'm dealing with the non-negotiables. Here's what he said, here's what she said, and somewhere in the middle is the truth. We don't know. We don't know unless we see something. And even when y'all get documentation and paperwork, it doesn't make a difference. Y'all still don't believe the shit anyway. Okay? Y'all don't. So let's not act like when we get paperwork we believe it. Y'all will take that shit and chop and screw and twist it anyway. It doesn't matter.
That's what I'm
Everything is
saying.
alleged. Everything is alleged.
So, so that's what I'm saying. So what he want people to go to his community wall?
I don't know. I'm gonna see if he sent me the pictures, but I don't even know if I'm gonna post them. Hold on. He's coming up.
So I want to know this. After the
Sorry,
incident,
Mayor, I am actively moving you from the stage because, baby, you could never. Um, Salute, Sip.
Hey, how you doing?
How are you? Good morning.
Hey, good morning.
I know we over here, and just know I had some things I had to say because I am genuinely a little confused as I think the chat is, and I'm sure they'll be asking some questions. So, um, you said that the reason why you gave Big Baby the information that you gave her is because your mother is being stalked and you're being shot at, and her job is being called.
Yes, ma'am. That's correct.
Now, how do you know, did the like why would you think that's directly in correlation to what's been happening between you and Nurse K? Like, why do you think that that's based on your relationship with her? Like, what's the indicators?
Because a lot of people that probably don't know that I was doxxed like what, 3 months ago when the whole situation first happened. So like the
Hmm.
day the day after me and her situation, that night, my apartment was shot at.
That night.
Yeah, the next night.
Ooh, okay. Yikes. Um, hmm. So, okay, and so they're asking, like, why would you not file a police report, being that you're active military, and you are active military, correct?
I'm on active duty status right now. But the only reason I didn't file a police report because I felt like it'll probably get me in trouble. I talked to my commander, people that's over me,
Hmm.
and so they say basically, they shot at me, I shot back, but I didn't call the police. But I had to pay like to get the apartment fixed and everything. The holes covered up.
Damn. So when your house got shot at, did you call her? Did you question her about it?
No man, it was already like the next day after the situation happened between me and her, so it was kind of already heated.
You kind of just assume. Because I mean, are you in? Would you say like is anybody else who could have done it? Like, were you actively engaged in battle with anybody? Like, you had some disagreements with other people?
It was some situations. It was some situations that happened with a couple of my friends that got killed prior to the situation.
So I mean, is there a possibility somebody else could have done it, or do you? I mean, because that's what I'm saying. Like, could there have been somebody else who could have shot up your house because you have other beasts out here? That's the question.
Yeah, but nobody knew where I lived. Like nobody.
Oh, okay.
I'm
so
not
I have
sure.
a
Oh,
question.
all right.
So after the incident happened and the shooting of your apartment, did you and this young lady ever have any encounters again sexually?
No
Because I
man.
feel like you
Uh,
wait. So when was the last time you saw each other? That's a good question, Sunset. Thank you.
The day of the incident, that was what, October. No,
Okay, so you guys haven't been physically together since October.
I think it was like October when that situation happened.
Mm. Okay, so you said your mother's job has been called and she's being stalked. Like what's being said? What are they trying to do when they called your mother's place of work?
She a social worker, so they was trying to get her fired, and
Oh.
people were saying like everything that I'm saying is not a lie.
Hmm.
Yeah, they was trying to get her fired, and she don't work at Kroger, so she was in Kroger, and she called me. People, 2 or 3 people kept walking down the aisles behind her. Every aisle she going, they coming behind her. But
Oh
it was a
Lord.
lot going on.
And so you're saying that Nurse K knows that your mother works there, or
No,
was
she don't work there. She was just there.
oh okay. So do they know where your mother lives that they can follow her around?
Yeah, they doxed my mama for the second time yesterday. So,
Oh Lord Jesus.
so let me ask you this: Do you anything that you've done so far as giving out the information that you gave? Do you kind of regret or didn't feel
Right.
like maybe you shouldn't have gone as far, or you did
um,
exactly what you felt needed to be done?
no, I felt like by me looking back at it now, I feel like I moved off emotion. Just mad,
Oh,
Hmm.
mad, and but like this my first time, like really just like I'm from the trucking sector, so but really just out of frustration and what's really going on behind the scene with my family.
Oh, okay.
Right. So at the time that you did it, you felt justified in doing what you did and giving Big Baby that information. But in hindsight, it wasn't a good idea.
Yeah, I mean it wasn't a good idea because now they plan on like they say calling the military on me for the second time. But they called on me before. They called the VA on me before. It was like 2 3 months ago.
Yikes. So what kind of ramifications can happen to you from them calling the military? I mean, can how can you be affected by that?
Well, the first time they called, they were saying like I was it cyber stalking and bullying. They notified me of the incident.
Mm,
So did you
okay.
feel like when the incident when she allegedly when the incident happened, did you think it would go this far?
Salute, Big Baby.
As far as you talking about as far as my part?
Yeah, as far as the doxing, the calling of the military, did you think it would go that far, or you didn't think it was that serious?
No, I didn't think that it was that serious because I don't. I never doxed nobody. I don't. So
Right.
I don't know
So
how it
I
worked.
so I have a question because so you guys, how long do you guys date?
Um, like 9 months, 10 months.
So was the relationship really, really rocky? Because it seems like you guys had a pretty tumultuous relationship, or did things just start going bad at the end?
Um, it was yeah, probably the end.
Okay. So it wasn't always like this, because it seems like the way that you guys are going at each other now, like it's just a disaster, right? And nobody look like they're gonna win. Um, nobody's gonna win in the end with this, especially if they're actively calling the military on you. And I think a lot of people in the chat are questioning this. So when you had your call with Big Baby, you said you slept with that woman over 20 times and her coochie smelled. Now, us the women, we the sisterhood, we have a problem with that because why would you, good morning, James, sleep with a woman 20 times who had vaginal odor?
I can say that like I was frustrated and I moved off emotions. After
So you lied.
I didn't.
You,
No,
mm,
no, I ain't lie. But
mm.
I didn't even want to go this far because the only reason, like I said, the only reason I said something because what was going on behind the scenes that I didn't bring to YouTube. But when stuff started happening to my mom, I had to defend myself.
Okay, so that was your way of defending her by putting that jacket on her.
I mean, I feel like as a man, I was wrong for that.
Thank you. Thank you for admitting that. I actually, on behalf of the sisterhood, I'm sure you can put in the chat because like that would because wouldn't you think that'd be a bad decision on your part, right? As a man, like to say that about a woman because no, what man sleeps with a woman 20 times with a vaginal odor? Like you couldn't be that dull, right?
Yeah, I was wrong for doing that. But like I was,
Yeah.
I was frustrated with what's going on with my family, and it it was a lot that I didn't bring to YouTube.
Oh, so that's what I was about to ask. So why, when you was talking to Big Baby, why you didn't mention the thing about your mother?
The situation. Now I said, which one you talking about? The stalking or the
Yeah,
doxing?
and your apartment being shot up.
Now I spoke on it on YouTube after it happened, but people made fun of it, like laughed about it, so I took it down and I ain't speak on it. So people from my sector, there was a couple people that made fun of it.
Blue big motherfucking baby. Hey, my
Hey,
girl.
I'm about to listen get back to y'all. Why the can you tell them to stop deleting my motherfucking comments?
Why are y'all deleting Big Baby's comments? Big Baby, I'm gonna rinse you up. What's going on, Danny? You cutting up?
Because her profile picture is Gina's coochie. If you want to be struck, keep putting them on the panel, but you gotta be careful. Her profile picture is Gina's coochie.
Oh, Big Baby, take that picture off of there. CB420, good morning, baby. I see y'all coming in the building. We're just having
Girl, I didn't
we're
have
having
this motherfucking picture up on my thing right now. Like that's not. It's not her full coochie. It's not her coochie. It's just a little bit
I
of her
mean,
fingers. I
we
didn't have this
get it,
picture
big
up for
baby,
5 days. My page
but
would have been gone.
we
It's
get
not her
it.
coochie. I didn't have this
But
picture. It's not a
you wouldn't want
coochie.
nobody doing that to your page, baby.
But I can't.
Hold on,
You wouldn't want
hold
nobody
on.
doing
I
that
can't
to
even
your
hear.
shit,
Hold on.
baby.
okay, what are you saying? What you said, Sip?
Am
I,
I
I,
echoing,
I was
Brenda?
saying I can't say as a man, I
Hmm.
did move off emotions and
Yeah. And listen, I understand you're being upset. I understand both of you, right? Because I can see two sides of a relationship, right? Um, because if my mother was being stalked, shut up, Kim. Y'all are cutting up real bad down there. But we wanted to talk about that, and then you went into talking about that girl's finances and saying that she was a trick and all that other kind of stuff. It just was a lot. There was a lot happening uh in that audience.
My bad. I couldn't hear because I'm actually live right now, as you know, Brenda. But I was getting told to come over here. I was getting told to come over here. I didn't know why. I didn't. For one, I thought
Mhm.
I was like, I hope Brenda ain't talking about me. I said, not Brenda. Woo. I thought you was
You know
supposed
I
to talk
love
because
you, big
somebody came in my
baby.
chat and said you was talking about me or saying shit on the panel. I
Mm,
don't know,
no,
but I
ma'am. You
ignored
know
it
I
the
love
first
you.
time, and they said come over here.
Yes, because he's over here. We were talking about the conversation, and basically how I started it. I said you fought your fight. You did what you were supposed to do and what you had to do.
Right.
But then I broke down Mr. Sip over here and what I thought about some of the things he said. Not anything to do with you, because you did what you were supposed to do, ma'am. Because nobody should be speaking on your baby. Okay? They
Absolutely.
should.
Wait. Who lied on me? What they lied about there?
Mary said he can fact check the. Oh yeah, you can fact check it. I spoke about that on Trigger channel when they called the VA on me. So that lie still up when I spoke on
Why,
that.
Mayor? Why are you so engaged in this man's VA situation? This is weird.
Bro, cause he swear to God he a military person. Nobody gives a fuck.
Hey,
You
Candace.
said,
Good
oh, they
morning,
lied
baby.
to me. Okay. But now, why the fuck? Okay, I didn't hear why. Why my okay? You said because I had Gina picture. Why is my comments get deleted? They ain't no whole fuzzy picture.
Oh, I don't know. They said some moose. I don't know what's going on down
No, it's
here,
not.
baby.
No, I got you, Brenda. I've been having this picture up for like 6 days. I ain't gonna lie. But look, if it was a real pussy picture, you think I would have? My page would have been gone. It's just like the ending of the pussy, like where her crack is, and her fingers showing the finger
The
part. Just like when
the
I put up
ending.
Woo pussy picture of the bumps. I put up enough that you know what it is, like the people know what it is, but not YouTube. Yeah,
Okay.
I mean everybody care what the hell. It's not P bombing you. It's nothing like that. I know y'all don't want to see it, but I have a reason why I had that up for so long. She told me I had 5 business days to take it down.
Oh
I've
Lord,
kept it up for 5 business days.
he
I'm
done
a
dropped
crazy
down.
today. I'm a
Come
crazy
back,
today because
sis.
it's Saturday. I'm
You
actually
good.
crazy today. I just kept it up for the 5 business days. She said I have to
Well, I
change
want
it.
I want you to know on behalf of the Mosby sector that
Uh huh.
that you brought us into 2025 with a motherfucking bang, my girl.
Don't I always know?
Baby,
Don't
I
I
said
always?
big baby. Okay, well, I have nothing to say. I don't tell people how to fight their fights, but I was just over here questioning some of Mr. Sip's stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, some of his stuff, but that's it, and that's all.
Yeah, I wasn't
Okay.
trying to derail. I wasn't trying to derail the show. My bad. Somebody told me to come over here. Then
No, you
my
good.
comments was getting deleted. London, told y'all big booty ass motherfucker delete my shit, bitch.
Y'all
Yeah,
fight it out. Fight it out,
Did
girls.
I
That'll
show
be
the fuck
okay.
yeah,
did?
she gonna delete my shit. London, you ain't shit, bitch.
You wait till I see you in the chat again over this motherfucker. I'ma delete another
Yeah,
one.
I'm about to type right now. I'm about to type right now. Rest me up so I can type her out.
What did he do, Candace?
Mm-mm. I'm
Candace,
a
what did
member, boo
Mayor
boo.
do?
Huh?
Leave her
Let me worry
alone.
about me. I'm actually live right now. I was there. I really hate that I came up here, but bloody. Yeah. But I really wanted you to, I liked what you was questioning. I don't know how long he been up here. But you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I actually texted, hey, you know, it's fine, it's fine.
Wait, excuse me. Hold
He
on one
probably
second,
mad at
big
me.
baby. Big
Huh?
baby, hold on. If I'm a nobody, get out of nobody's chat. Get out of here. Get out. Let's go ahead and get him out the chat, people, because I don't know what the fuck y'all think y'all keep
Yeah,
on doing.
let's get him all the way out the chat. Yeah, do your job, London. Yeah, do your job, London, and get his ass the fuck out the chat.
Big baby, if you don't shut the fuck up, because you know I can't do a motherfucking thing up on this
Oh, okay,
panel.
well,
Girl, leave me alone.
okay,
And
well,
change
okay.
Gina coochie
Well, keep
picture. Don't
that
nobody
same
want to see
energy.
that big ass arm.
Yeah,
Don't nobody want to see that
keep
big
that
ass
same energy,
couch
London.
arm. Don't nobody want to see that big ass moose knuckle. Take that shit off of there.
Yeah, you taking everybody else out the chat. Do your job, moderator.
Shit. Now I'm
I'm
a
gonna mute
YouTube
his way.
junkie.
I'm a look, I'm
I'm
a
a
member over
YouTube
in the crib, and
junkie.
I'm gonna come over there and shut some shit down too. Damn it.
Do it, do it.
Oh,
Yeah,
did
I
you?
know. Look, nah, I ain't gonna lie, Brent. I
What
know
you
you was
say,
doing a good and
Sassy?
exclusive over here. Simp
Hmm.
ain't really just popped out since the recording came. But I was hearing what he had to say. I did hear what a little bit when I came over what he had to say. Said he felt like he spoke out of anger, which I did say. I felt like he was mad. Saying because the shit happened in
Hmm.
Bips. So of course,
Yeah,
he was venting on some shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
But I don't see him taking about. I'm not seeing him Rick, what is it? Backpedaling. I don't see him backpedaling on nothing that was said. He's actually spilling more beans out. You know what I'm
He
saying?
really
Since the
is
recording came
because,
out.
and I think he sent me some pictures, but I didn't know. And also, I just want to clarify for everybody because I
Send them to
didn't
me,
know this
Brenda.
until yesterday. I will. Hold on one second. Is that
Absolutely.
um, I didn't know that Big Baby was actually the one who brought the truck community sector over
You damn
to
right.
Mode 3, but now we know. It just,
I
I
most
think,
definitely
yeah,
merged our sectors together. Most definitely. That's my word. They try to say Nurse K did it. No, I did, baby. They do Big
okay.
Baby because when I went over there, Brenda, you remember because
Hmm.
matter of fact, I actually had you drop the link, remember?
Correct. I
In my
remember.
chat when Trickio
Hmm.
first came to my sector. Oh, hold on. Hey, my boy Sil. Oh, anyway, so look. You know
Salute,
what I'm saying?
salute,
So
sexy.
salute everybody. Oh, and we matter of fact, I could end
Well,
my live and bring them over to you.
King James, fight it out. Okay, because that's not
Wait,
on me.
this
Hold on, man.
simply,
How many people I got over? I got 309. Hey
I
man,
think
y'all come over here to Brenda's, man. I'm about to end my live. We gonna get back to it at nitty gritty at 11:30. Hey y'all, everybody come to Gina. Y'all drop up. Not I said Gina. Ooh, fuck that hoe, dog.
girl.
Fuck that bitch, not Gina.
Leave
Damn,
her
y'all just sit over
ass
there
where
saying this
she
whole
at,
name.
please.
Just leave
Can
that
you
hoe. Gina, do not bring your bitch ass over here.
can you get Trickio to come over here? Because he can verify that, King James, since you're so opposed to what Big Baby saying. Sexy, good morning.
Hold
Salute
on,
to
let me get
everybody
your
coming
link.
in
Let
the
me get
chat.
your link. Everybody come to Brenda's. We over here at Brenda's. I'm about to end my live. It's 300. It's 311 over there. Y'all most definitely come support my girl Brenda. Let me go drop it down to my chat real quick.
Salute, Tinker.
Brenda, can I just say this so I can drop down?
Absolutely. I'm sorry, Sassy. Go
That's
Hell
ahead.
now you can't
Absolutely.
say nothing, London, nothing.
That's
this is
not
so
London. That's
happy,
Sassy.
Oh,
baby.
look, I was ready to get on her head. My man.
Right.
My
Hey,
man.
hey,
Hey,
big
Sassy.
baby. Hey, big baby. Long time no
Girl, big
hear.
baby, fuck you.
Pregnancy.
Girl.
Damn, Brenda, how you let Sip leave? I just came up here to
I
clarify.
didn't even know that he left. So if he could please come back. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna check my DM. Hold on. Let me see if I can
Okay.
get him to come back.
So
Hold
I just came up here to clarify, Brenda, because he did not say that he was lying about that information. He said, and what I heard him say was that he should not have said it, not that he was lying when he said it. So I wanted to clarify that with him.
Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to end my live. I'm sending everybody over here. I'm sending everybody to your chat right now, Brenda. And when y'all come over here, make sure y'all hit that motherfucking like button for my motherfucking dog. My Sagittarius
on.
dog,
Okay.
man.
Let's go. Big Sagittarius energy. Let's
Did
go.
you
Yeah,
hear
most
from
definitely. I'm
her?
trying to hold on. Hey, y'all,
Yes.
salute. My bad, because they can hear me on your panel. Salute everybody. I'm
Salute.
about to end my live. Make sure y'all come over with Brenda. Make sure y'all hit that like button, share the motherfucking live, send a motherfucking super chat, the motherfucking cash out, whatever. We get some nitty gritty over here at the motherfucking
Let's
Paradise
go.
Island. Let's go.
Because
Hey,
Brenda
Candy.
responded like he was saying, like he admitted that he lied. You did not. You were. That's I'm trying to get clarification. So if you could ask him that again, because
Yeah.
I didn't. I
I,
heard him say I shouldn't have said it, not that I was lying when I said it. So that's a big. That's a big
yeah.
difference.
We'll clarify if he comes back. Hey, Snack. Hey, baby. Hey, Lala. Hey, all of y'all coming in here.
Yeah,
Y'all don't
everybody
be
coming over,
strangers.
baby.
Yeah,
Everybody coming over here.
y'all don't gotta be strangers. Look at April and her pregnant self. Salute. Hey, China baby. How are y'all? Y'all don't be strangers over here. All right. We are open to everybody on the island, except a few of you raggedy bitches, but you already know who y'all are. And thank you, Sassy. We will get back on that. He just messaged me about the pictures. Um, and I'll see. I'll probably get those pictures to Big Baby because I don't think I'm putting those pictures up, baby.
You been bitch, shut your funky ass up, baby. I didn't run off nothing. I brought him over here, baby.
Who
Yeah.
said that?
Man, this her malicious motherfucker. I smack
Oh
him
my
in his
God.
motherfucking face with Anyway,
Hey, Miss
y'all.
Ashley Black. Salute. Salute
Anyway,
everybody.
let's get back to that. Cause when I came
Oh,
over here, recap me of
mhm.
what I missed before I came over here. Hold on, he came. Hold on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I see.
come back, Sid, because we had a question regarding the way it was worded, and Sassy is going to be doing commentary on this tomorrow, and so she wants to get it done. She wants to make sure that she's clear about what you said. Good morning, everybody. Salute, boss lady, my baby. Salute. Moderators, make sure y'all greeting everybody as they come into the chat. Welcome to Paradise Island, y'all, where anything can happen, baby, and it does. Okay. Salute everybody. Queen Capricorn, where the hell have you been? You won Member of the Month in December. You won a whole $25 cash app, and I ain't been able to find you, girl. Ma'am, ma'am, you won last month.
Bitch, I can scream anybody motherfucking live I want to, and I definitely have permission to scream motherfucking Brenda's.
Hey,
But I wanted
Sean.
to see
Yes,
what was said. But as soon as I started screaming, I came right over here. It wasn't, oh, I was just in her motherfucking bushes. I came right the fuck over here, bitch. And I ended
hey,
my
Big
live because
OG.
I've been on live for 6 hours with 300 people in my shit, bitch. You seen it over there because you was in my bushes. You knew how many people I had over here. Talking about,
Big
yeah, she got
baby.
300 people,
If
but she
I
ain't
know,
come bring them over here.
if
They over
I
here.
know if I know how we roll, why are you trying to explain it to somebody else? TK,
Yeah.
good morning,
So
baby.
bitch
Yes,
ass
Queen
on somewhere,
Capricorn.
bitch. Yeah.
You won Member of the Month. Can my people tell Queen Capricorn we've been looking for her? Power Ranger Slayer. What's popping, baby? Salute. Good
So
morning,
bitch ass on
everybody.
somewhere. Salute everybody coming
E-
in.
Elaine, good morning,
Is he
baby.
coming
Thank
back to
you
the
for
panel?
coming on. I don't know. I asked him
Is
to
he
come
coming
on back. I
back?
don't know if he's trying to send me. Look at that. She said I need that. Okay, Queen Capricorn, you know you missed the dead. Hold on. Hold on. Oh shit. What I do? You missed the deadline. But because I'm nice, I'm gonna send you that money after I get off of here. Okay? And congratulations, y'all. We do, for those of y'all who don't know coming into the building, we do a member of the month every month. If you are a member of Paradise Island, you can enter into a raffle to win a minimum of $25, baby. Okay? $25. Look at my baby.
Shout
Boss
out to
lady hitting the
Erica
screen.
Loves with them 5 gifted
Good
memberships.
morning.
Let's go, Erica.
Thank
Hey, let's
you,
go, man. Let's
Erica,
get to the
baby. Thank you.
Good
I
morning,
appreciate it.
everyone.
Yeah. And if y'all received a membership from Erica, please go ahead and thank her in the chat. We appreciate you for that. Because,
You
baby, you're going
motherfuckers
to be
better
entered
say
into a
thank you down there
drawing.
in the chat. If she
Look
gave
at
you a
Boss
what's
Lady.
up, boss lady?
membership.
Thank you. Thank you to my moderators down there. Paulette, I see you, baby. Thick
Big baby,
Chick, all
what
of
you
y'all in
doing?
the chat.
Get over
Hold
here.
on
You
one
know what I
second.
do best.
Okay, he's back, y'all. Now listen. Before he comes up here, we're gonna let this man talk. We have some questions, but just like
I'm on mute.
let's
Well,
make
let
this
me go
good
on back
dialogue.
down in the chat and get my coffee so we can be messy this
Okay,
morning.
all right.
Let's go, boss
Now
lady.
that we're here, good morning, beauty from ashes. Everybody coming in. Good morning. If we see somebody new, mods, please let's just greet them. I appreciate everybody for
Yeah,
making this a good experience. Hmm.
I heard the question she was asking me. No, she said that I'm probably worded it wrong or something.
Right. So are you saying, because she's saying, are you just apologetic for saying it, or are you saying that was true about her hygiene?
No, I didn't lie, but I was saying basically that I was wrong for saying it. Like I can admit that I was wrong for saying it
Oh Lord.
because
Jesus.
I moved like I said in the comments, like the stuff that was it was a lot of stuff happening behind the scenes, so I can't
This is so bad.
that
Okay.
that
Well, so you're not saying that you lied about saying it, you're just apologetic that you said it.
yes, ma'am.
Okay. Ah, Jesus. Hey, what's T? Good morning, love. Oh,
What's up, my
Jesus.
boy Silk?
I'm
You
gonna need
been
a
ducking
drink.
me, Silk.
Nah, I'm a drill, man. Shit.
You been ducking me, Silk. I don't like that.
Sip didn't,
But
Sip
look,
didn't, Sip didn't want you to put out that information. He had a moment of clarity, but it was
where he
too
had a
late.
moment of what?
He said he had a moment of clarity. He didn't want you to put out that recording.
Where I mean, that was in the morning, but
Oh
we
yeah,
already planned to go live.
I ain't tripping about putting it out. You know, I didn't
We
already.
already, Brenda,
I
when I
didn't.
got all that, we was already planning to go live. We was planning to go live. You know what I'm
No, I
saying?
get
And I
it.
can understand that he's a man. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, I even said that on my live when I went live. I said he was mad because the shit happened at Bills. She sitting up there keep saying that this boy put hands on her. You know what I'm saying? My whole, and he can tell you this. He's on the panel. My whole thing of him telling to come to my show and he can vouch for this was to clear his name about this shit. That was the
Right.
whole reason. It wasn't to expose her. All that shit just wound up coming out. You feel what I'm saying? Like I said, it
Right.
was a venting moment for him.
So
But
big
at the end of the day,
baby.
I was trying
So
to clear his name on this shit.
yeah. So now and salute everybody. Hey Bobby, I see you. Salute. Good morning, everybody in the chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So
get off here
he
because they
did
already they
what?
anytime I hear the panel they be recording me and trying to
Oh
send it over.
Lord. Okay. Oh Jesus. Oh wait, hold
This some
on.
fucked up
Can you
ass
hold
shit.
1 second? Oh Lord, Sassy, every time you just missed Lord. Sorry,
Yo, you just missed her. Shit.
just missed her,
Yeah.
Sassy,
Sassy.
you should have stayed your ass up here.
Oh, girl, I like to do mic drops. I don't like to be up on the panel.
Let's go, Sassy.
But okay, to be clear, I don't. I'm not interested. I mean, I know people. There weren't a lot of people in here earlier. I'm not interested in the woman's hygiene. I don't. You know what I mean? That's a bit
Mhm.
surface level, and
No, no, no. I get it. Yeah.
that's too much for me personally. What I was the overall question was about the things that he told Big Baby, and not just that one thing. Like
I mean, but at the end of the day, everything he told me was true. I
that.
mean, and I have receipts. I have receipts to back up everything I said that he said in the recording.
No, I'm not. That's from your perspective, and I understand where you're coming from. We
No,
didn't.
I'm saying the certain shit that's pointed out. Like, what in particular are you asking about? Like,
It's a question for him because you're talking about what he gave you, right? So, and I get where you're coming from. My question to him, and he doesn't have to come back if he doesn't want to, but I was saying I just want to make it clear. Number one, I was not talking about up under that lady's clothes. Okay, I was talking about everything because he said he was emotional when he was talking to you. Is
Correct.
everything that he told Big Baby the truth as he sees it? That was my question.
okay, so and I'm answering off of because I did drop receipts. I didn't just drop recordings. I don't know if you was in my live or not. I didn't just drop a recording of him talking. I actually dropped receipts of certain shit that was said in their text messages to back up
Mhm.
what he was saying. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. So to my judgment, everything he said is true because as we was talking about it, he was showing me receipts as well, text
Hmm.
message receipts between the two. And I did drop those today, not just the recording. The recording was just the icing on the cake. The receipts and the text messages is another thing. You know what I'm saying? It is a lot of other stuff that I did not put out. You know what I'm saying? Um,
Mhm.
and I don't know. That's why I said, what in particular are you asking for? Like, are you asking about the LLC that's supposed to be in Broadway? Because
I
I
mean,
can't
girl,
verify that.
listen,
Where
it's so much. That's why I said from
it
him,
is a
this was
lot.
the point blank question and answer. You said you were emotional. Emotional people have the tendency to put 20 on 10 or lie,
Correct.
right? Because
Right? That's true.
they trying to get somebody's attention. They trying to hurt your feelings. They trying to make a mark, right? So my question to
Uh,
him is point blank period. I don't want to dissect it because it's not my sector to be dissecting it, right? Even when I talk about it on my show, I'm not going to be dissecting it because now
uh,
some people done hit me up in the secret back chat. So now I know it's a whole bunch of history. So that's not my business to be dissecting it. The bottom line is, did you lie to Big Baby about anything that you told her because you were in your feelings?
I got
um,
you. I
you know what
got
I'm
you.
saying? And that is a question for him because, you know what I'm saying? And I ain't shit to tell. But I'm going to say this off the script, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm not that type to just get mad and lie on folks. I've never been that type, you know what I'm saying? I have been the type to get mad and tell the truth on you, you know what I'm saying? And me personally, I want to say that was one of those moments because somebody's lying on them. You know, I mean, he's being lied on. You know what I'm saying? He's
Mm-hmm.
being lied on about alleged DV. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to play with his military status, you know, his benefits and stuff like that, his job, his livelihood and shit like that. So I believe that the man is just fed up with the shit and he just needed somebody to vent to. My whole thing of going live, like I said, was not to expose her. It was not to expose her. All that pussy thing, mouth thing, stay with your mama, all that shit. That was just like I said, the icing on the cake. I really only was going to go live for him to hit the pedal and tell his story about what happened that night. That was really what it was. And he started videoing, and I was like, "Oh, this good. Can I, you know, what I'm saying, can I script? Can I record? Can I screen record? Can I, you know, what I'm saying? Can I
Mm-hmm.
get the receipts? Cause I was gonna make the show was gonna be better if he could have hit the link. You know what I'm saying? The
Mm-hmm.
show was gonna be better if he could have hit the link, but he did it. The show still went on. Now I believe, you know, what I'm saying, he probably had a couple drinks because his friend in the back was told to fuck up.
What they told me. They said that friend in the back was, and they also, Big Baby told me
Uh
that the
huh.
friend in the back was like denouncing some of the stuff that he was saying. He was like, "No, that's not true. That's not." So that's why
Now
I had
I'm not
to.
gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. The friend was mostly saying like her pussy on snake, and you that what you
Right.
said. And then it
Right.
was
He was
one time we said,
refuting
well,
what
no,
he said.
hold on. And
Hmm.
then it was one time. This how you know the friend was so drunk because he talking about he talking to me. He talking about I ain't hit that woman. He talking about why I died.
Oh God.
So
Okay.
the man was out of his mind drunk. So he's not credible. You know what I'm saying? He's not
Hmm.
credible.
Hmm.
He asked that man why he did it, whoop her ass. Like, you know what I'm saying? So
Well, maybe he beat. Maybe he thinks that's a plausible. Maybe he beat people. You know, beat their ass when they.
maybe he do, but he was like why I died and he was
Y'all can't have
singing.
it both ways because sometimes y'all say drunk tongue speaks the truth. You know what I'm saying? Then
Sober
Yeah, he
mind.
can.
Right.
He
so yeah.
can.
So that's why I was like, wait a minute now, like what's going on here? Because
Right, Bestie.
like I said, because there's more people here, I don't know either one of these two people. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
I
Which
don't have
one?
nothing to
You
go
don't
on.
have a bone in this
I
fight
don't
at
have no
all.
motive. I don't
Right.
have no
Right.
biases. I don't know
Hmm.
either one of them at all, except for the fact that I see Nurse K modding in Lemon's chat. That's the only thing I know about her.
Right.
Right.
And I did see a short or a picture. Somehow I did see a picture of her. Like nobody sent it. I saw it from YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's it. That's all I know. So I'm just like, if I, and just so happened tomorrow, my show is about relationship stuff. So I was like,
Right.
well, shit, let me sneak on over here to Mo3 because this shit
Hmm.
is like, what did y'all got going on?
Right.
That's why I was interested. And everybody know I'm not gonna go live on no whole bunch of shit that I don't really know about or make up
Right.
some shit. I want to say, be able to say,
You
Big
want the
Baby
nitty gritty, you want the
yeah,
facts.
yeah.
Right.
Baby
Right.
said this, that
Absolutely.
nigga said this, she said that's the only way I'm gonna do it. So that's why
Right.
I was inserting myself. But anyway,
And you know what? And you know what I'm saying? I know you know who I am, you know what I'm saying? I know who you is. And
yeah.
at the end of the day, I base my channel off of that. Like Brenda can tell you, if it ain't nitty gritty, like and I can step this shit, debunk some
Hmm.
shit, I'm not gonna go live about it. You know what I'm saying? I might, you know what I'm saying, replay it live and give my opinion about it if I don't know. But if it's coming from me,
She says,
it's gotta be nitty gritty. Like I don't like carrying no bone on the line and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not. That's not the kind of commentary I do. You know, you might.
Right,
I don't know what when I don't know when I met you, but I know I met you before the beef sector did, and I was like, look at this old cute little fluffy ass girl, loudmouth ass girl. And I just always maintain that, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, so I don't even want her to think just because, and we don't know each other, we just know of each other.
right,
I want either one of them to think, oh, because I do know who Big Baby is, and I have been watching her for 2 years in the clouds, whatever, that I'm biased
right,
either. I don't know. I was just like,
hmm,
let me get some clarification, and with my loud mouth, I can't just type it. I need to ask. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
yeah,
Shit.
Absolutely,
we
absolutely.
appreciate you coming up and with your thoughts because it does evoke certain questions that I think a lot of us want to know, which
Yeah.
is
Right,
which is why Big Baby, like, so when he came up here, the conversation about his mother being stalked and her livelihood being, possibly
Yes.
compromised. Like,
And I'm gonna tell
we didn't
you,
even know about this. This is a lot.
that's a lot. And I'm gonna tell you what's so interesting. And then Big Baby's like, you keep ducking me, you ducking me. Yeah, because he's embarrassed that he gave you all of that. As well he should be, right?
oh, I'm not bad. Let me tell you, let me tell you. I was joking with him. I just, we just text. You know what I'm saying? But
I know what you meant.
what I'm here is because I'm like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, Sip, you reneged though, because if you know on the last recording, and Brandon can even back, you know what I'm saying? I said, we going live at 11:30. Don't renege on me. He's talking about I ain't. You know what I'm saying? I said, don't renege, bro. And he did in the morning. He like, I guess he, you know what I'm saying? As a man, ain't nobody want to sit up there and talk about no female. A real man ain't gonna sit up there and talk about no bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-mm.
Facts.
Now he
I'm here
might
to
Facts.
help.
pillow talk a little bit, but
Hmm.
a real man ain't gonna feel comfortable out there. Like I said, I felt like it was a venting moment for him. You know what I'm saying? He got his shit off. He got his shit off his chest that he been wanting to say.
Yeah.
And he really couldn't because that bitch playing with his motherfucking job and shit. You know what I'm saying?
But
And
when you come out with all this, and that's another thing that's a theme of the show tomorrow is people,
uh-huh,
and that's what he just admitted. I'm glad he did because that's what we have with Tommy and Castro. I don't know if y'all know those two characters, but
uh-uh.
okay, well, honey, if y'all want to get into something, oh, I don't know Tommy's name of his show. Oh, I don't know the name. I'm gonna have
Who
to.
talking about baby in the chat though? Like what?
Uh, but girl, but that's the thing with Tommy and Castro is what this
Okay, I'm
guy just.
sorry. What? 1 second. What's going on? My mind. I know y'all handling that because I know nobody's talking about anybody's baby in the
I
chat.
just hear say they jealous of baby J, so I'm
Oh,
trying to see what the
okay.
fuck going on
Oh,
like
oh,
in the chat.
oh, okay. All right. Just want to make sure because we don't play that over here. Also, I
Yeah.
was Jenny. Jenny, good morning, everybody. I see y'all in the chat. Good morning, everybody coming in. I just was over there, bro. I can't do nothing with. I can't do nothing with those pictures. I just I was over. Oh, Jesus. Mm-mm.
Let me say this.
Oh, this is a
What I was
mess.
going to say is that one of the things that people don't realize, and when he said that, he said, "I'm from the trucking sector. I didn't know it was going to get this deep." And that's the thing, is that people don't understand what sector they're in and what people are going to do after you come out and expose them. So, now he's having real big second thoughts on doing all of that venting, but his
Right.
initial thought was to hurt her. And now I don't know, because I haven't talked to her and I don't know what's going on, but is she retaliating and now she want to hurt him? But
No,
Yes.
she's been on there since they scandal first came out. She
uh-huh.
been on some wanted to get him in jail, wanted to take everything from him. That was her motive. That was the motive. Now, Sassy, how this even came up, right? How did this exposure come out is because somebody over here, I know you know DG and E the situation. I know you heard that, right? You heard
I
of
don't
the
know much about it, but I have heard rumblings of
Okay,
it.
well, that's also a DV situation that's going on in our sector. Somebody
Uh-huh.
is locked up behind it, which is DG. Supposed to put hands on E, right? It's a lot of people that does not like E, so they're going against the grain, saying free him, even though he's a woman beater.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people that's pro Eve, like damn, she, you know what I'm saying? She's a victim. You know what I'm saying? So now, as we know, in her situation,
Oh, April,
Ted Tudor.
you gotta go check on Castro. April, it's bad. You don't know April? Okay, go ahead. You got it. Somebody tell April. Go ahead.
Hey, sweetest. Good
So
morning. Hold on
so
one
a
second,
couple
big
months ago
baby.
in October,
James. No, I am definitely not hurting on Nurse Kate, and don't you spread that narrative in the chat, sir. Okay, go ahead, big baby. I'm sorry.
Lady Smoke, shut your ugly ass up before I put your picture back up, bitch. I don't care about you changing your picture, hoe. I
Oh,
still got it with your ugly, cracked out, smoked ass, bitch.
oh,
No, Jesus.
oh.
Anyway,
Okay.
so back in October, she went through something with Silk, the guy that was just on the panel. And it's also supposed to be a DV situation. Now, during her DV situation, she wanted sympathy. She was a victim. You know what I'm saying? She said she was a victim, and because of what he did, she wanted to see him locked up. She wanted to see his military benefits took away from him. You know what I'm saying? She wanted all that bad shit to happen to him. So fast forward, we on to Eve's situation. It's another DV situation. She don't have. I guess she had a problem with Eve at one point, and she's cool with DG, but she's saying free. She's screaming free DG. That
Mm,
is also a woman beater. Now, how are you gonna sit up here and say you're mad at a woman beater? You know what I'm saying? You want a woman beater free, but
mm-hmm.
you want to put this nigga in jail. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
that's
For
that's
doing the same thing.
that's contradictory, right? Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. So while we was over there at my Bips, I don't know if you know who Bip is. You know who Bip is, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Bip, we over there at Bips. They're getting into it. Over there at Bips. I don't know how the conversation got up, but when I came into there, she's talking about, oh, you put your hands on me. You did this. And I'm going to get you locked up. And whoop de whoop. You know what I'm saying? All this type of shit, right?
Okay.
But I just seen her when this situation happened. It happened a couple days ago when DG got locked up. She was the first one to say free DG. Absolutely the fuck not. Got right on her top. Got right on her top. As
Mm-hmm.
Big Baby do. Me and
Mm-hmm.
her started going back and forth. Words was exchanged. And my child got brought up.
What did she say specifically about your child?
Like pretty much he a trick baby and shit
What?
like that. And I need to be a
Oh
mother
yeah.
and I
Oh,
need
okay.
to get the fuck
That's
off this hoe and
okay. Okay.
be
Okay.
a mom and shit
Okay.
like that.
Okay.
So
Okay.
right about my child, talking about my child.
Mm-hmm.
Um, gloves is off now. Gloves
Yeah.
is off.
Yeah.
You got this
Right.
loud
We
ass
get
mic.
that.
I couldn't even
Okay.
hear
We get
myself.
that. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we understand.
Mm-hmm.
You said what, Brenda?
I get that. That's what I said when I opened. that your fight was fair. Like you had a
But
right to fully,
but
defend
Brenda never
yourself.
told me what was said, and I wasn't going to ask her. I wanted to know from you because, in all fairness, sometimes people say people be talking about their child when they not. They kind of talking about the parenting. So I wanted to know,
Right.
but you just specifically told me. So
Right.
okay, I got it. Take me from gloves are off. Got
Yeah,
it.
gloves is out. Gloves out. My baby was trick baby. I'm about to put all your shit out. So
Right.
anyway, and or so I was gonna replay. Really, my initial lie was gonna because she went hard trying to cover up and private everything after she went off. Now when she got mad, and I went through the text messages as well, that boy didn't want to talk to her because of some reason he hung up the phone and she said she was gonna make him pay and all this shit. Right? I guess
Oh.
they got into it. He hung up the phone. She said she gonna make him pay and all this type of shit. Then they get into it on Trickios. Somehow she supposed to got her ass whooped in the process, which I know that's a motherfucking lie because I'm not gonna be on the phone with somebody that abused me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be doing all that. You know what I'm saying? So boom. As the text messages showed, you know what I'm saying, it was other people that was blogging on their situation back then, and she was doing everything to private their lives, delete their lives. She even went to the extremes of me because I was the only one that actually had the main footage because somebody, was smart enough to record it, screen record it before she deleted it. You know what I'm saying? When she went off and had her crazy rant, you know what I'm saying? She
Mm-hmm.
said a lot about this boy. She said he beat her, broke her phone, you know what I'm saying? All that type of shit. Said a whole lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? No receipts. Absolutely, London. No receipts. No receipts. London, that I do have the proof of that. The last part.
Man,
He
I
just
was
sent it
gonna
to me.
say because that sentence says neither one of them has receipts.
No. I have proof. He just sent it to my phone. I have
What?
it.
You have proof of them shooting up his apartment?
Yeah, he sent it to my phone. Yeah.
What
He
kind of
just sent it to
proof?
my phone.
Like the shooting or the police report or both?
I I didn't even I've been on the panel, I haven't looked at it, but I know he just texted me with it.
My God.
Well, I have
Yeah.
pictures of the it's just bullet holes in the wall, and I can't
Oh,
really do
okay.
anything with
Did you
that, so
say
I'm not
just
going to
bullet
show.
holes in a wall?
Okay, here's the thing when I say that, Sassy, right?
Damn.
Because it's on the inside of a house, right? What do what can we do with that? You know what I mean?
I mean, but
I
it's
feel
bullet holes in a wall, right? Are you
okay,
saying?
right.
Mm,
I'm not okay. I'm not saying that it isn't a thing. It happened, right? Somebody
okay.
shot at his house. Behind that, we have nothing solid, right? We
That's
don't have a
illegal for a
police
military
report,
and truck driver. That's like
right? So
that's
we have pictures that he took. We don't have a police report. We don't have
okay.
so
Okay.
I
'Cause-
feel irresponsible putting
Gotcha.
those pictures up
Of
without
course. Of course. I thank
something
you for
that,
putting them
but
up.
I'm not saying his story isn't his story because that's his truth. And he feels like because it happened so closely, like behind their incident, he feels like that it may have been
Yeah, I get it.
right. Yeah. So
Damn.
that's kind of where I stand on that. But yeah, this man, I would probably advise him not to hit any more panels because they are coming for
But
him.
at the end of the day, how she gonna sit up there and play with him? Like, baby, you in the YouTube guy, you sit up there and dox me and everything. You did a whole lot of shit today, but you want to play police with this nigga. You just sit up there, call my PO and did all this shit. You want to play police
Who did
and
that?
did all this shit.
Hey, Miss Marie.
Ken Tudor,
Oh, I don't know
Nurse
that.
Case. That's what she did.
Oh, Nurse K.
Yeah, she playing all these police games, baby.
Sassy.
But you want to play YouTube games and police games at the same time? No,
Hey,
baby.
Jenny. Good morning, Jenny. Good morning,
You know what I'm saying?
Miss
I
Marie.
believe it's more to the story. And I'm gonna put that out today on my live, you know what I'm saying? I do have nitty gritty to get to, Brenda. But like I was saying, she was over there being contradiction, you know what I'm saying? I went up said something about my baby. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I've been knowing Silk. I've been knowing Silk because I was the first one over there in the truck community sector for the about 3 sector. Nobody knew about truck community over here. Truck community knew about us a little bit, but he didn't know who the fuck I was. He was just dipping damn over here, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He didn't know too many people over here. So when I came over
I
there, you
know
know what I'm saying?
Tracy. Hold on, big baby, because he just messaged me that. So just don't hit no more panels, sir, because they are coming for your family, and this is not going to end well. So let's just leave it alone. I don't know. I don't know what to tell him to do at this point, because
She weird than a bitch.
I
Leave that
mean,
man mama alone.
what I'm gonna say to him,
He
and
don't even fuck, bro. He don't even fuck with her no more, bro. They been broke up for months.
He needs to
Like,
contact everybody needs to contact at this point. He's gotten his family in a kerfuffle, so he don't never need to do this dumb shit no again. But
no, he
Never
ain't got no,
again.
no, 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 no. Let's not put the blame on him. Let's not put the blame
blame
on him
him.
because no, no, hold on, wait, slow down.
Uh-huh.
She started going at him. This boy don't even be in our
But
motherfucking sector.
did it not escalate when he gave you all of that stuff?
Hold on, wait, sassy, because you don't even know
I'm
everything that went.
asking.
Hold on, I'm about to tell you. He went over there to talk about sports to Bill. She has threatened this man to not come to our sector. How the fuck you gonna keep somebody from coming on the panel?
Big baby.
No, no, Sassy, give me a second.
Oh,
She
oh,
just sit up there and told that boy he can't come to our sector, and if he do, she gonna tell everybody he got herpes. She done try to do a whole lot of shit, bro. She done did a lot of shit.
I'm
Said
not
she got he got herpes. She
get it.
tried to say she tried to do everything to keep this boy from coming back to the
Wait,
sector. So
who
all I'm
had
gonna do this, I'm gonna get
herpes?
some military shit too. He came over there to Bill's not fucking with her and was trying to talk about some sports business. She came up there doing the fucking most, going crazy, because this nigga, bro, I got a whole voicemail of this whole crime because this nigga don't want to talk to her no more.
Big
And
baby,
he said he was not fucking with her no more because she came and pulled that motherfucking stuff saying he put his hands on her.
big baby, let me ask you something. And I understand you saying that. Remember, I told you I knew it was a lot of history because I got the rundown from some secret back chat, right? But it's
Uh,
nothing I can speak on because I literally just got it. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I can't dissect all that shit, right? But let me ask you just a simple question. Did it not escalate when he gave you all that shit?
It
oh, I
definitely
turned it up a notch, most definitely.
it
But
further it further
bitch,
escalated,
don't speak on
right?
my child.
Well,
Don't speak on
I'm
my
not. I'm
child.
not talking about you though, baby. Remember that you got that. Remember, I said that's a done deal. Like you, however you gonna fight her, that's on you. I'm asking you about his actions. See, when you the motherfucker that got something to lose, you need to sit the fuck down somewhere. And he
I
got
mean, but at the end of the day, people shouldn't lie. People should lie on other people.
you, but
At the end of the day, at
but
the end
so
of the day, this boy wanted to clear. At the end of the day, like I said, of course he was venting and exposing her, but he wanted to clear his name because he's being tired
he
of
wanted
being harassed by this
We
bitch.
get it. We
his
get
name.
it,
He's
big
tired of
baby.
this shit.
So he
But
wanted to
one
clear.
second, we get it, but it further escalated things for him,
Yeah.
and now, yeah,
Now
this
his
is gonna.
mother's job is being called. Now big baby.
But
Sometimes
why is all this shit getting done when you sit up here lying on this boy saying he put his
that's
hands on you and
another
that's not what
We're
happened?
not disagreeing. We're
yeah,
not
that's
disagreeing.
another argument.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know what y'all saying, but I'm counter
yeah, I got
acting what y'all saying. I understand what y'all saying because if he would never told me this and I never had to record this shit, this probably would never kept going. But she dropped the live on us first. She dropped the live on me in Mississippi first. Before I can even go live. I was while she was
Salute,
dropping lives
easy.
on me, dragging me, talking shit, baby, I was on the phone with him getting all the tea.
Wait, so she went live on you before you went live yesterday?
Absolutely.
Oh Lord, I've been missing so
She
much.
went
Okay.
live because when I was over there at Bill, I was showing text messages, but I only showed text messages between me and her. I never brought Mississippi up in this shit. And I said, you're sitting over here saying free a woman beater when you just went through a situation and you was on my phone crying. Well, I not actually crying like on the phone, ooh, but she was texting me talking about she had to run for her life.
I don't know
Lying.
who this. Hold on,
She said
y'all.
she
I
had to
don't
run
know.
for her life and all this shit. And now, you know what I'm saying? Now all of a sudden
I
you
don't.
want a woman be able to free. Where Eve had to run for her life. Like y'all was
Hold on
in,
one second,
supposed to
y'all.
be
I
in
don't
the
know who
same
this
motherfucker.
is.
My
Hold on,
bad.
hold on. Yeah. Hey, salute. Welcome to the panel.
mm.
Chun Shay. I don't know who this is. Chun. Who's this? Hello.
I don't know who this is.
Well, the one is wants to be kept in the back chat. I don't know who the other person is.
Oh, they do.
Yeah,
Okay.
they want to be. Yeah, she's a back
Hold
chat.
on.
Like,
Okay, let
yeah,
me see.
She went live, but she went live on me. The bitch went live on me and him first. She just didn't know, you know what I'm saying? I had what the well, I didn't have it until after she went live on me. I'm not gonna lie. Um, you know what I'm saying? Shit, and I know he probably was trying to keep the peace, but at the end of the day, who gonna keep trying to keep a peace on a delusional ass bitch and a drop of a dime? Bro, at the end of the day, this nigga don't want to fuck with her. You know what I'm saying? And right
No,
now, what we're going
Candy.
through is a bitter ass bitch that a nigga cut the fuck out. And we know how a bitch can act like that. You know what I'm saying?
Candy, I agree. I think they both have something to lose, but it's how much. This is why you can't do things based on your emotions, because in trying to hurt another person, you also hurt yourself in the process.
I
And so
mean, but
this is
she
what I
called my
think is
PO,
gonna.
so he ain't gotta do nothing. I know what I'm gonna do. And since a bitch want to play with my freedom, I'm gonna play with a bitch license. Absolutely. You
Oh,
never been to
Jesus.
jail, but yeah, that's the type of time I on today. I ain't gonna lie, that's the type of yeah. She caught my PO, brother. Gloves is off,
I know.
baby.
I'm not. You know, I'll never tell you what to do, big
Yeah.
baby. I can't tell y'all how to fight. It's
Gloves is
just my
off. Gloves is
stomach.
off. Gloves is off. I know what I'm
Lord.
doing. You try to get my freedom took, I'm getting people license took. I told y'all all 2025, since I had my baby, motherfuckers calling CPS on me. I'm getting people kids confiscated if y'all call them to my door. I'm getting anything a motherfucker y'all say y'all work hard for, and y'all try to take away from my freedom, my son, is I don't care. I don't got no job. Ain't no job to call.
Back chat lady, who the
Ain't none
hell
of
are
that.
you?
So I'm gonna hurt y'all where y'all hurt me. Call the police, call what you want, but y'all doing this to me first. They sit up there and call my granny today, brother. They call my grandma.
What?
Oh Lord.
Yes, they call my
What?
grandma.
Okay,
Who is
hold on. Let me
Like
hold on,
my
guys.
granny
Let
gonna
me
do something.
1 second, big baby. Let me address back chat. Hey, back chat lady. Let me tell you something. I came on this platform as I do, and I'm at both sides. I'm not siding with Nurse K or this gentleman. I came up here to discuss the issue of domestic violence and some of the holes that I saw in the story. Sip came over into the chat and it took off from there. Okay. Don't you question the love I have in my heart or what I'm doing here on my platform. Okay. Have a good day though. Thank you for your input.
girl? Shut the
Okay.
fuck up, girl, please. Who is this pastor want to come up here? Pastor KJ Jakes or something?
Listen, James, don't come up here being ignorant. Okay. If you want to share, because I will drop you. I'm kind of not in the mood this morning. Okay. All right. Welcome to the platform, James.
Hey, good morning,
Yes.
everyone. Good morning.
Good
All right,
morning.
brother. I
Good
I,
morning.
I holler at you. Salute.
Okay,
Bobby,
baby.
so good talking to you,
Salute,
girl.
y'all. Salute.
All right, I'm gone too, child. Thanks. Okay, I'm gone for real this time. I ain't gonna.
Yeah, y'all can talk to him. Baby, he gone.
Lord.
Oh, he like,
Salute, Asia.
bye,
Good
y'all.
morning.
Smooches.
Good morning, James.
Good morning. Good morning. I just wanted to say one thing, and I was gonna drop down real fast.
Sorry. If you
You know what
don't
I'm
know me
saying?
by now, good morning. I'm sorry. I'm missing y'all. It's not on purpose. I see everybody coming to the chat. Good morning, Mike Martin. Good morning, babies. Good morning, Country James. Good morning.
I woke up with the right spirit on today,
Jesus
and
Christ.
I'm gonna
Okay.
go ahead and stay in that spirit of that which the Lord has given unto me. I do want to say, I pray the best for all people involved. I also want to say, to Nurse K. Uh, Listen, if you don't want your uh producer dancing all in your video, all in the background, trying to be seen and stuff, come to death row. Keep your head up, baby girl. Keep your
I
head
have
up.
no idea what you're talking about, James. No, yeah. So that was so, and that wasn't necessary. Or blessed be a blessing. Good morning, baby. James, they said that you're Mayor 2.0. The Mayor 2.0. And here's my problem, right? Which happens in this sector, and we know that when people fall out, they start actively. Here come my girl. Raven, is this your first time up here, baby? Good morning,
No,
Raven.
no, it's not. Good
Oh
morning.
boy.
Just when you
No,
thought,
big baby, come back. Big baby, come back. I'm sorry. James, I had to keep James in the back because James, ooh, baby.
James,
Go ahead.
just when we thought that you had like a speckle of decency, then you
Speckle.
come up here and do these type of things. See, we try to give you the benefit of the doubts, and then you come up here and you do these things. This is
Mm-hmm.
mighty unacceptable. Okay,
Nunu, good morning, baby.
I just don't understand.
Raven, I'd love to get your thoughts on this situation. Did you hear when Sip came up here?
No, I didn't hear anything. Please,
Oh.
look, I just got up, man. It's a snow day. Um, we're snowed in
Happy
now.
snow day, Raven. Happy snow
Thank
day.
you. This is our second
Hey,
day snowed in, and
hey, James, if you start arguing with Raven, I'm going
I
to
don't
drop
even
you.
care. I don't even care.
No, I'm not doing it this morning because I really
Life
wanted to
is
have
good.
I wanted to know your thoughts on this situation because I'm coming from an unbiased position
I would
because
love
if
to
I don't have
hear
the
about it.
if I don't have the facts, then everything is alleged. Because I think this is a very demonstrative. This situation is terrible.
I would love to hear about it.
Blessed to be a blessing. Thank you, my baby.
Raven, what unto thee did I do? Because
Why
I
why did you
stayed.
come up here like this? They were having a honest, respectable conversation, and you come up here talking about James. I just don't know
What
anymore.
part did I go wrong? Because what I did was I exemplified or used a metaphor for what I was trying to express unto Nurse K and the people involved. I didn't
Right.
do anything wrong.
Uh, uh, You're inviting someone to come to where exactly?
Death row. This
Okay.
is a now. There's a very famous saying from the famous Suge
Lily,
Knight
good
of
morning.
Death Row
Are
Records
you
back in
are you
1995.
promoting your channel over here?
Nah, this ain't got nothing to do with my channel.
Where's that from?
Where exactly is that?
Like I said, it's a metaphor. For listen, join the team. I got your back. That's what it is. When that was the same thing Suge Knight said unto
It is
the
not.
the
I feel like
Tupac.
I don't feel like you're being honest. What's death row? Because
I'm being
where's
very
it coming
honest. That
to?
is
An
what
honest
Suge Knight said
listening
to
place?
Tupac. He said,
Because
Tupac, come to Death
I
Row.
feel
And
like
guess what?
you're
Tupac did.
promoting.
James, I
Sweet
think
Bay,
you
good
did this
morning.
on purpose because you knew it was going to send a lot of shock waves on this panel where it cleared everybody off. They were
No, no,
having a
no, no,
EJ,
no, no, no,
EJ, is
no.
he
Now,
promoting somebody's platform? Can you tell me in the chat? Because James, I don't
me
like lying.
and the big baby, we haven't earned out our issues, so they be or they be. But however, I have turned the other cheek.
Oh,
So
okay,
I don't
sweetie. I
argue with
just wanted to
anybody.
make sure that
See,
you're
see
making
that
people's
Raven,
blood
and let
itch
me
in the
say,
chat. They don't like it.
why? Because
Oh,
I, for once, not being messy.
okay, I just want to make sure. Salute. Good morning, everybody, to the chat.
Yeah, I'm
Death
not being
row is,
messy.
oh Lord, TC. My God. James, can you tell me
Uh, uh,
why is it that like the chat is turning up on you? Why is it that people dislike you? Like what is it you out
um,
here doing in these streets?
well, they dislike me because they don't know me, and I'll see a comment, and I'll drag them
Okay.
later. Yeah, so I
Oh
don't know
God.
them
Well,
either. So I don't have
James,
any
TC,
degree on
Phil,
my
good morning.
dragging.
I do
You leave
believe
those people alone. People have their opinions, and you have your
I do
opinions to
believe
people.
that he started off on this app here, this application that we're on daily. He started off of very monstrous. You came on here flaunting your payments around, and you said some very disrespectful and heinous things. And because of that, people will look at you. Your first impression is the impression that people will carry for the duration of your time here on this application. I should know that because I have had a black cloud over my head because of what people think about me. So this is the reason why you are constantly getting
And
the welcome map that you're getting every time you hit panels or come in someone's chat because of the way you approach people on here in the beginning. So you're going
well,
to have to
that's
carry that.
that's that's not an almond of me. That's an almond of the people. See, they're
So
holding on to a grudge,
is
not me. I have
everybody
moved
else?
on.
Oh, okay.
I've moved on into my greater.
I disagree, James, because not too long ago, you came on here and you were talking about how you were going to pistol whoop someone. Now this is after me, of
Oh
course,
my
but
God.
I don't
you were
remember
on
that. I
here.
don't. I
I
see. I
definitely do. I just don't recall.
Why do you not remember? Good morning, Ann. Good morning.
how
You can
long
cuss
ago
if you
was
want
it?
to, Tinker.
I will say maybe 2 weeks, maybe. I'm gonna give it about 2 weeks. You came on here
Oh,
and you were talking to a young lady. I cannot remember her name, but you were saying that you were going to pistol whoop her. I do remember the argument because I was
a
there.
woman? A woman?
It was a woman, like he did me, Miss Brenda. He said that to me a while back. I mean,
Oh my God.
you just say very disgusting things to women on here, James, and now
Not
they
just
are.
women. I think I say anything to anybody that
He's
it's just
disgusting all the way
whoever.
around.
Like if you come at me, I have no filter. But
Well, let
at
me
the end
say
of the
this,
day,
right?
here's the
Oh,
I
thing.
wonder what King
Here's the
James
thing.
thinks about this. Said nobody in the history of the earth. Why hit a panel in the middle of some women talking and be like, come to death row? Your channel is death row in the sense that nobody alive will go there. But don't come promoting your garbage in the middle of her show. That's her point, Goofy. We're not calling you
No, listen.
KJ either, just
Okay.
like we ain't calling you
Okay.
King nothing.
Okay.
Let's stop
All
trying
right.
to make it
Thank you,
stick.
buddy.
We're not calling
Thank
you
you, buddy.
KJ.
Thank you. And then when I go bad, y'all say it's me. But I'm going to turn the other cheek and ignore you, Mike.
There you go. Now
See, the
ignore
first
hitting the
time I'm doing
panel
right,
in the
Mike.
middle of a good
The
conversation
first
and
time,
making it
Mike,
about yourself.
I
So they
showed
got to
some
sit here and
support the
ask you
next
why
day.
you do this and do that and let them go back to their damn
I
show
totally
because you're
showed
killing
some.
the numbers
Yeah,
like you did the
I
cupcakes
showed.
and
yesterday.
I
I
would like to
show.
go back because I would like to hear Raven's commentary on this.
Salute everybody. I'm dropping down. Salute
James,
Brenda. Salute
Thank you,
Raven.
Mike,
Salute
for
who
coming
else
to
up
our
here
favor.
bye.
except for
I
KJ.
appreciate you.
Bye. Bye.
Salute
Thank you.
everybody in the chat. I see y'all. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
And I'm not
It's
abusive to women. Y'all need to stop that.
2025. 2025 is a year of introspection and retrospection. Wouldn't you agree, James? Let's look within, you know?
I'm
Okay.
I'm I'm looking within, and
Okay.
I,
Hmm.
I'm I'm seeing
Right, Queen
something.
Capricorn. Back.
I'm seeing
I
that
see something. Hmm.
people are full of BS. I'm saying they
Well,
full of BS. Again, I stood up here basically showing my support for a fellow content creator that's a lady who's going through some stuff.
hmm,
And all I said was, hey, look, I got you. Come to death row, I got you. If I need to scratch somebody for you, I will. Because in my brother's keeper or my sister's.
okay, so let me get you going because what I told you, Raven, because you know why I did that. I told you I don't like liars, right? And
Yes,
James,
yes, you did
I
say
asked you if you were promoting when you said come to death row. And what did he say, Raven?
it.
He wasn't promoting. And did he not just double talk Tanisha? Did he not just double talk himself, Asia? Candy Asia? Did he not? Queen Capricorn. That Negro lied. He was promoting his channel, doing the Lord's work. Facts, snacks. Sheila, hold on, let me show y'all. Do y'all see that?
Oh,
Doing God. Oh wait, I gotta change it. Hold on, let me get myself
yeah,
together.
put the
Hold on,
2025 in there.
because I am doing God's work all 20. James, nope, James, I don't want to hear what you have to say. You lied. You just double talk yourself. You said come to death row because I'll scratch anybody down for you, which is why you get into the problems that you do, right? Because you should not be squabbling with other women for somebody because this is not your issue. You see how that gets weird? That gets weird, James. You did lie because you were saying come to your channel, y'all. Was I the only one who just heard that? He
Yeah.
said come to Death Row. I'll scratch anybody down for you. So Death Row is your platform. We get
Mm,
it. Walk in hypocrisy. Yeah. How dare you, James? How dare you?
mm.
And because of that, now I have to do this because because you lied now, and you can get mad, but you deserve this. And
Mm.
this is compliments of my good girl up here, Raven. Hold on, because I don't like what you did. I don't like it.
Shade too. I ain't
You
never
seen
follow
him
you,
before?
dog.
Nah, I ain't never seen him before. I don't know what he look like. Okay,
Oh,
so
I ain't never seen him, bro.
look at him right here. Now, right here, I thought he had a nice little shortcut, nice little beard, nice little build guy with a nice little, like a workout type of nigga, right? Yeah.
Uh,
Now, cam up. He out of order.
That's him.
You out of order. You out of order.
That's King
Yeah.
James.
Yes.
What the fuck? He got some glasses.
Now you
Now,
Oh
now,
no.
James. Now that's
No.
compliment. Yes, listen, James, and because you lied, you did lie, James. Don't tell me in the back chat the church and trolls. Well, death row is not your. Well, you said come to death row. You'll scratch anybody down. You were self-promoting, and I don't like it. So thanks to Raven. Raven
Oh
got that.
no, no.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, that was all about Skull Mysterious. Shout out to Skull Mysterious. The good
Oh my
pussycat,
God.
baby. Out of order, Pimp Tight. How dare you? James, people get on my top for allowing you over on my channel. Okay, but I do give him space. Everybody knows that I give him space to talk.
Oh no.
And see, listen, I do. I give him space to have conversations. Video to him.
Wow.
Yeah. And you lie to me. So I don't like that. You're not the original catfish. You fine, Harlem. So hush. Hush. Okay? We don't like it. Don't do that. Yes, London. Don't do that no more.
I was told he cut his hair. Did you cut your hair, James?
Yeah, he was in the back. He cammed up in the back.
He's
Yeah, he
cammed
got
up
he
in
got
that. I
no,
was
he
told
was.
he cut his hair. I was told.
He did. He did.
Okay.
Let me see. Let me say one thing in response. Okay, James. James, you listen.
I
My
don't even
hands
know
on the
what that
trigger.
meant. But I was
Now,
told he.
James,
See, here's where we get
ATL
things
Mafia
misconstrued.
salute, baby.
This is where we
Yeah,
get things mixed up because at this point I feel attacked.
you don't.
You see what I'm saying? And
James,
and when
nobody
I feel
attacked
attacked,
you. You lied.
no, let me finish because when I
Did
feel
you
attacked,
tell
that's
Jay
when
said
I
in the
go
chat,
on the attack and I'm the bad guy.
you told my bestie, you told my bestie not to hang with me. Now why did you tell Cupcake that? See, so I feel
Because we
attacked.
was
I feel attacked, James.
because I told her you was a man hater. Use a man hater sometimes, which I tell you that.
I, I love men and most of the men in this chat love me. They know
That's
that
what
to
she
not be
said.
true. The men love me. What are you talking about?
That's what she said, and we had a good talk about you, and she can still hang out with you. Y'all
I
can
got a
still be
You
question
friends.
for
could you could
Brenda.
you could
Brenda,
never tell my bestie not to hang out with me. You could never
Brenda, how
tell
do
her
you
that.
feel about him coming over here and running plays on you on your panel? Like when
Oh,
and Cupcakes even sent me the messages and we looked at them online where he came and he messaged her, "Hey, I told Brenda we're back together." And Cupcake said, "Why did you tell her that?" And he said, "It'll bring numbers." Like he wants to be part of some play so bad. He thought that would bring numbers for who? But he come
Well,
wait,
over here
why
the
running
do
thing
you
plays
is,
on
I
you
was
like
messing
that.
with my cupcake because she wanted to keep
why
things
do
a
you
secret.
keep I love you too, Pastor Tanks. Listen,
Yeah, she wanted to keep it a secret.
why do you keep trying to drag my bestie into a play for numbers? Why
First
you
of
keep
all,
doing that
Bestie
now?
wanted to keep things a secret, and it's
No
been a secret.
bullshit. She exposed you. Stop lying. We're not gonna lie on to Brenda again, like you lied to her. Hey, I told her we're back together. It'll bring numbers. You just want to be part of something
Again.
so bad.
Okay, so apparently you didn't watch her live yesterday. There you go, Mike. You didn't watch her live yesterday. We do
Man, she
this.
said you're goofy. She said her numbers were dropping. I hit the panel and said, "Damn, your numbers do way better when Queen James ain't up here." And she said, "I know. I was watching them drop." So I was on the live yesterday.
Oh wow.
Wow.
That has nothing to do with our what we got going on,
There is
though.
no we. Stop your bullshit. You just went to her town,
Okay, okay,
didn't give her no notice, and
okay.
she curved
All
you. She
right.
didn't make a second to see you.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Again,
D-Max salute,
again,
baby.
again.
So why are you running
So
plays on
listen,
Brenda
I don't
though?
want to bring her
Why
into
you
this
come over
because
here? We
I
back
know better.
together and just making up dumb
I know
shit.
better.
Just that nobody cared. That the only time people cared was to be like,
Mike,
why are
why do
you
you feel
with
like
him? He must be dropping them
Mike?
cash apps like
Mike, it's
crazy. That's
okay.
what we thought.
You're going on to get drugged.
And you lied
You're
on
getting
her.
drugged later. I'm gonna
And you
drag
what?
you later.
What
Sorry.
are you gonna drag me like the
No,
KJ
no,
Awards where had two people there?
no. I'm gonna like
And I
straight
was
cook
one of
you.
them just to make the
You're
screen
done.
recording. I'm like, this dude's doing a whole award show by himself. This is
You're done.
hilarious.
You're totally done.
I
You're totally
made
done.
a recording of
And
myself
I get
being the
more views
only
than you.
person in his chat while it was
Mike, I
live
get
and
more
he was
views than
doing the
you.
King James Awards and just
Mike,
slandering women. That's all it
nobody
was, a
really likes
slander
you.
of
You're just
women.
tolerated.
Man, Salute,
Let's
Ben,
not
baby.
make
Good
it
to see
about us. I'm
you.
talking to these ladies, Mike. I'm not talking
Yeah,
to
but
some
you
people.
ruined the show already. So address why you ran the play
I,
on Brenda,
okay,
and I'll
well, let
leave.
me finish ruining talking to them. Bye. I
Yeah,
came
yeah.
up
All right,
here
so
to defend
address why you
myself.
came
You're
over
not
here
getting
lying to
attacked.
Brenda, and I'll
Okay,
leave for you to kill the
okay.
show
So
and
you're
drag this
attacking
slow
somebody.
talking shit out for another hour.
Okay,
Wow.
let's really talk
No,
about it.
no,
If
we
y'all
won't
want
be
to talk
doing
about,
that. Not for another hour,
if we're
Mike.
gonna talk
You
about
Absolutely.
keep him up here.
disrespecting,
You ain't got no choice. He's like, we're gonna talk
if we're
about
gonna talk about
KJ. We're gonna talk
disrespectful,
about KJ.
Mike, why
Yeah,
do you
you're
feel like
goofy.
it's
We
okay
know.
for you
Wrap
to
it up.
disrespect Afro Americans on a daily?
Oh, shut up, goofy. You
That's
can't
not
even
No,
bring
no.
true.
it
Let's be
there.
honest. You
That's not
disrespect
true,
Afro
James.
American women in
Okay, the next
African
time
American man
they're
on a
just going
daily.
at all the women
I
on
don't
the
see you
panel.
going to
You hit the
no Golf
panel and
Brook
fight for him.
sector
All right, all
disrespecting
right.
them.
No, instead, you the only one that
I
hits
don't
the
see you
panel.
going
Look
to
how
the
you a
Golf
bitch
Brook
to me.
sector,
But you
the
over here, I got
Albuquerque
all the
sector,
smoke for the
and
females.
Salty
Whoever
I
got
River.
a
hear
You
problem with
come
you,
you.
over
come to
here
death row. But
and
I come
insult
up
us
here and
like
you
we
over
better.
here trying to ride my nuts like it's your only form of
Oh, I see what's
transportation.
going on.
Oh wow.
I see what's going on.
Can y'all
You
get
do
You do
Sally
shit.
that.
Walker?
You
Hold
do
on
that
one
because you
second.
feel like you
Sally
better.
Walker, you're the back chat lady. Sally Walker, worry about your own life because we're not worrying about yours. Okay? Have a good day, Ma. Can we just ban her? Don't worry about it because you're in the back chat wishing death on people because they're talking
What?
about.
Who's wishing
Yeah.
death on people?
Yeah,
Look at the back chat. Okay, thank you, Malik. I got security because
You
I
are
love the men and
I'm
they love
tired of
me.
this.
See that, James?
and
The
the
men love me.
things is happening.
They do.
No, 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 a little bit. Like I love you. You have your moments when I love
You
you,
do love
but then
me.
I
You do
don't.
love me, James.
In his defense,
I
he's four
love you.
foot
Yeah, I have my
three.
days when I
Everything he
love you, but
does
I
is a
love you
I
little
every
bit.
know
day.
you do.
When you start tripping on me,
Everything's
I
a
don't
little
love
bit.
you. But
Yeah.
most importantly, you're all right. I love you every day. I think you're awesome. I told you that. You was one of my
Thank you. You
favorite
still, you still, you still
content
owe me money.
creators.
You
Oh, he
still
owes you
owe
Okay,
money?
me money.
yeah,
You
All
heard
right,
that, right? You
you one
owe
of
him
my
money.
favorite
James.
content creators out
James, what
the
you could
gate.
do,
But however,
you know what you can do, James, with the money that you owe me, you can donate it to the In the Hill Challenge. You can do that. Donate it towards the proceeds
I'll
of the
think about it.
competition.
I'll
You
think
mad?
about it.
Okay, I know you mad.
You gonna kill her show and owe her money? What kind of bullshit is this?
She's definitely
And
in the back.
again, you disrespect black people on the daily,
You
and
see
y'all
it,
people
Raven?
accept that.
Somebody's
That's
very
sad.
I
angry.
disrespect bums on the daily. See how I get
No, you
along with the rest
disrespect.
of the
I ain't
panel?
never heard
Are
you
they
talk to
not black on the
nobody
panel right now?
like that
See
other
how I'm
than
not
black. So you think
disrespecting
black
them?
people are bombs? Is that
That's
what
our
I'm
Don't
getting?
make me come down there, little James.
Come on, okay.
Don't
So
make
now
me
you
come
would talk
down
to a
there.
black
I mean to your
man
height
in
level. I
this
don't mean come down to
in this
Texas.
manner.
I think
This is
he
what
owes
y'all
me
think
like
is cute.
$50.
This is
Auntie, I
what
think
y'all think
he
is
owes
cute.
me he
Y'all
owes
like
me
to see a
about
Wow.
black
fifty
man
dollars.
be
What
disrespected
happened? You gave it all
by
to Mahaya? What
this
happened to
guy.
you? You gave it all trying to compete
No, no,
with
no. Wait a
ghetto?
minute. No, 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 no. You
Ghetto.
disrespected ghetto. Let's go down the list. You disrespect ghetto.
Fuck ghetto.
Exactly. You don't have
Y'all
respect for
both the
black
same
people.
Okay,
two goofies from
can
the
y'all
You
same
don't
just
have
two
respect
club.
for black people.
why
I
are
just sat
y'all
up there and
wishing
seen you
why are
cuss out
y'all
Queen for
wishing
no
death
reason
on
the
people?
other day on the panel. I mean, you was
That's
going at
people that
Queen for
don't
no
got
reason and
nothing
she
going
didn't
on
even
in their own
acknowledge
life.
you. That let me know right there you have an issue with black women.
That's a lie.
Really? How many? Who comes on the panel cursing at all the women? Me or you? Who does whole
I don't
award
cuss at
shows
all the
to
women.
talk
I
about how
cuss at certain
disgusting
ones
all the
that I
women
have
are?
issues
We know
with,
you
that
don't
I have
like
had
women, all right? We know
intermingling
this.
with.
We know this.
Yes, yes. And it's certain people I've dealt with who've done some horrible things
He said,
behind the
yes,
scenes
yes. He
that I
agreed
came
with
on the
me.
scenes
Yes,
and
yes.
drug
I
their
don't
ass,
like
but people
women.
don't know the backstory, so shut up on that. Thank you,
I don't know
buddy.
the backstory to why you don't like women.
Exactly. Shut up.
Okay.
Shut up.
Well,
Yeah.
we don't need to know.
Again,
Do it.
again,
Do it on your show.
again. I tell you
Go
what,
do a show on why
I will
King
respect
James, Queen James hates women.
everybody
Do a
when you
show. See
respect
how many
black
people
people.
show up. Stop
You
invading
don't
other
respect
people's
black people. Shut up.
territory and coming on their panel and
When you
making it
respect
about
black
you.
people, you have a
Nobody in
leg
this
to
chat
stand
wants to
on.
hear you speaking right now. So I'm gonna drop
Yeah,
Well,
down
you
because
talk
I'm
to
glad the best they
we're
heard you
gonna
black
speaking
move
was
people.
getting
on.
I
dragged.
know
Yeah,
you use
we're
the N
gonna move
word.
on. We're gonna move
All right,
on.
salute, guys.
Okay, salute. absolutely.
And get your
Okay,
funky
James.
ass
Thank
down.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
James,
ready.
you too. Yeah, we're gonna let you go because we know you have a lot of godly things to do today. So we're gonna let you get back to it. Just hang
Yeah,
with your
Brenda,
open. Hey,
I'm finna
Ray,
go pray for
Reese,
everybody. I'm
thank
going to
you.
pray for everybody. I'm gonna
But
pray for my
please,
enemies
you,
and
okay,
all this stuff. Cause I've been doing good. I came up here with the right spirit, and all y'all
okay,
did was attack me. I came up here with the
okay,
right spirit with Raven. And y'all know me and Raven used to not even be on the same panel for
right,
2 minutes without
correct,
fireworks. But I have been blessed, and I thank God, and I respect the
hmm
lady. I ain't said nothing bad
okay,
to this lady in months.
right. There are people in the chat saying, please don't pray for them. Okay, just gotta leave them up
Oh
out of
no!
there.
For
They
everybody who
don't want
said
it.
don't pray for him, I'm especially finna pray for him. But I'm gonna start praying for. I'm gonna start with my enemies first, cause you supposed to pray for your
Um,
enemies. See what I'm saying? People don't
Thank you
spend
for
enough
the
time
cash
praying for their
app.
enemies.
Okay, yeah, I just got a cash app, James. Okay, so we're
All
moving
right, I'm gonna
forward
cash
in the
out. I'm gonna say a little
positive.
prayer for you too.
You don't have to. You can leave me
No,
out
no,
too.
I'm gonna say a little prayer for you too,
Hey,
cause I feel
Afflicting of
attacked.
you. Good morning. There's more people in the chat saying don't pray for them. Hey,
Yeah, I'm
Selma,
praying for
what
all
it look
y'all.
like?
I'm praying for
Okay.
everybody in the chat and everybody who attacked me. So Raven, I'm not gonna pray for you. You lucky, baby girl. God bless you, cause you ain't attacked me today. We getting better.
Yeah.
But the rest of y'all who attacked me, oh, I'm finna have a long prayer. We
So
finna
you
go to
want
church.
okay. Well, you're gonna be praying for a long time because the majority of the chat didn't like you.
Yeah, yeah, no, no, for real. Like I said, I'm gonna be praying that God will reveal what's
Good morning,
behind some of these
Carly.
wigs, what's up under these wigs, because some of these folks got a misconception, and when the wig come off, the truth come out. I'm praying that the Lord will reveal thee.
Okay. I just want him to get back to his prayer. I did that for you, James, because I want you to be shoved right in. I want to propel you into your prayer life. Do you think I did it just now, Raven? Do you think he was propelled?
No, I
Mm.
don't. I
Okay,
don't.
well, I did the best I can. Propelled
Yeah,
you.
yeah, it's
hmm
okay.
Get him right in there. Straight to God. You're welcome. I am changing lives all 2025. Doing God's work. You're welcome.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
The
man.
people don't want your prayers. What do you think about this sort of situation? So, um, they're contacting the man's mama.
Which man
Um,
is this?
SIP, nurse case X.
Okay. All right. His her.
Nobody's dying because we're having this conversation. I'm actually, yes, sexy 314. Here's the crazy thing about how people don't really understand spirituality.
Mm,
Intention is everything, right? If you go into an intention that's not about making your life better or yielding positive results in your life, and it's for the excavation or demise of other people, it is not going to work. Like
I
what?
thought he
Like
knew that, considering that he was raised in a church, from what I heard. I would think he would know this already.
I feel you, Aunt. You're absolutely right. But he got his moment. Because whether I let them up or not, they'll go live on me and say what they want to say. I don't really care anything about it. Timothy, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super. Thank y'all for your donations, for the super chat, for the for the memberships, for everything that the cash apps today. I appreciate y'all so much. So, Big Baby was up here before James ran off, and that's my L. Um, yeah,
Mm,
for real, London. So he came up here, and there were some new events that came out of this situation with him and Nurse K, right? So apparently he feels, and all of this is alleged. Thank you, Timothy. All of this is alleged that he said now that he believes that his property being shot at was an output of their relationship.
mm,
So he said after their last fallout, they haven't seen each other since October, which I wasn't aware. He then said that his house got shot up, and he sent me pictures.
mm.
Okay, he did send me with bullet holes in the wall. He also said his mother's privacy was being compromised because her workplace was being called and she was being followed in Kroger's and all kinds of weird stuff. Now, all this is alleged to me because if we don't really have anything to back this up other than their word, I can't really go on much. It's the same way, like when she says stuff like, how do we know what's true? Thank you, Easy, for becoming a member. Salute. Thank you. So the whole situation is a mess because now he is active military and they are calling his superiors.
Mm.
So this is not going to, this is a mess, Raven. This is a mess.
Well, the first thing I'm going to ask is, how the hell did it get on here? That's going to be number one. Why are we discussing uh, such damaging things in one's life on here,
Right.
on
So
this
you do
app?
know. So you do know what happened on Big Baby's platform yesterday, did you? Do you not?
I was not on Big Baby's platform at all. Was the young man on there?
Well, here's the thing. So Big Baby got into a little kerfuffle with Nurse K over on BIM. Salute Lord ADS. And out of that came a domino effect of fuckery, if I could, Raven. Whereas there was conversation had between Big Baby and Sip, Nurse K's ex, and it was recorded. He also sent her photos and voice messages of him and Nurse K's relationship, which was very damaging. And he said some very not so nice things. Now, prior to that, Nurse K on Ben's panel said some things about Big Baby's son, Trick Baby, called him, some names, some, not nice things. She then went live on Big Baby. Big Baby followed up with a rebuttal that kind of floored everybody, okay? Because it was this recording, the conversation that he had talking about Nurse K. And so when I went live today, I did my unpopular opinion because what I recognize in the fallout of relationships with men and women is that now they demonize, right, the person. And he said some things that I was like, come on, like how are you with somebody for so many months and then now all of a sudden all these things are tennis. Hey baby, salute. Hey Keels. This space is grimy, but blessings to the platform. Thank you, Keels. I agree. It's grimy. It's survival of the fittest. Thank you, ENT, for those for the gifted membership. Oh, no, I'm sorry, not gifted member. Oh, for being a member for 2 months, y'all. I'm reading too fast. Thank you, my love. Thank you, thank you. Um, the honor it is to call our busy military to complain on a man due to an act. Well, who can you know how it gets down?
Is that what Nurse K is about to do?
They already did. He was up here.
Oh
Oh,
Lord.
did you know? Did you know Sip was on the panel earlier? He came up here.
Nurse K came up here? Or the,
No,
the
Sip,
gentleman?
Sip,
The
the
gentleman
man.
came up here.
He did. He came up here, and he basically said that they called him. So he had already been kind of. He didn't want to get in he didn't want to get in trouble with his superiors, but it is too late
So what, he's
because,
not supposed to be online or something?
well, I mean, if he's active military and they're calling and saying that he's cyber stalking and harassing people,
Oh, okay. Okay.
yeah. So and people said, well, they both have something to lose, and they do, which is
Absolutely.
why this is so damn crazy to me. She is a nurse, and now Big Baby is speaking on I guess filing charges against her license. It's bad. Y'all know how I feel about this stuff. I don't like this kind of stuff. I don't.
So exactly, why does it? I still don't understand this app at all. So we got here because they were arguing about. Well, Nurse K said some things about Big Baby's child. Yes, is this
Yes,
how we got here?
correct. To this part of it, because you already because the issue with Nurse K and that gentleman, right, preceded us, right? They had their own issues. I
Right.
don't know. I don't know what, I don't get into all that. Just recently, what happened on Big Baby's platform yesterday and hearing what happened at BIM kind of like shook me because he gave so much information, but now he's saying the background to the reason why he did it is because he said they were meddling in his real life.
Mm.
Okay, EJ, hold on one second.
How do we always get here with these type of things, people? I'm asking people in the chat, why do we always get to the point where when you start arguing with people back and forth and you say such heinous things to each other on panels and then it just spills into your real lives? Like, now it's time to call people that have nothing to do with this damn app. Nothing. We can't leave it on here, huh? All right. That's all right. This is the reason why I'm not on here. This is the reason why I'm not trying to promote my page to be something or anything like that, because this is weird. Okay. People gonna start calling, like, when I moved to Atlanta and I have a business out there, people are gonna start uh, I don't know, calling the person that I have a building with or some shit like that. Saying dumb shit that could jeopardize my business. It's just weird. Why y'all can't just leave it on here? Uh, we can't just do the and then leave kids out of it for once. God damn. Can we leave the kids out of it? Can we leave the kids, the family members, the dead? Why you can't just scratch down on each other? You know? And thank God I work for my parents because they don't believe anything these people say on here. So y'all can call forever. It wouldn't matter. But even then, I'm trying to leave this world where it is. And hopefully once I get really, really busy, I won't be here anymore for anybody to get me out of my body or have me saying things that I shouldn't say on here or things like that, to where we have to go back and forth like this all freaking day about some shit that shouldn't really matter. Okay. All right. Now I don't know anything about this sad situation, but if the gentleman is saying he feels like because of his involvement with Nurse K, if I'm not correct, please correct me, is the reason why his house is getting a lot of attention, if we would say, or um, his mother being called and things like, and then now his job. I mean, where is this going to end exactly? So when you do all this, what kind of satisfaction do you get out of disrupting someone's life? Maybe I should ask that. So you do it and then you disrupt somebody. How do you feel better after that? I don't get it.
Okay. Okay, sorry, I'm back, y'all. I've been checking these DMs and
Well, I was having a
I
conversation with
did, I did.
wonderful
I
chat.
appreciate you, Raven. You're amazing. You're an amazing co-host, honey. You didn't miss a beat. Honey, I was in the DM trying to figure out. Oh my God. My suggestion is always, uh, sip. Just don't be on world tours. What is you doing, baby?
That's
After
enough.
this, like, keep quiet. I appreciate you coming to my platform and trying to correct some wrongs or state your piece because I like people to come with honesty. Because some of that stuff I heard yesterday kind of was like, huh? As a grown woman, like I have to call some things out. Now I'm not calling out what Big Baby did because once you speak on a person's children, how they respond, I can't really tell people what to do, right? So I'm not calling that out. But a lot of the basis of like the information that he gave, I kind of questioned. And again, all things are alleged. And in Raven, this domestic violence ish going on in our sector is absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I'm so over it and I don't really appreciate it. But my stance, and it will always be, keep your motherfucking hands to yourself.
You should definitely keep your hands to yourself.
Yeah,
Um, but it's always two sides to everywhere, three sides: yours,
correct,
yours, and God.
correct,
So
correct.
we have three different sides of the story here. I don't know what happened between any of these people, and both sides could be spinning the truth
Right.
quite outrageously. It's possible. It's possible. So at this point, we're at the leeway of who we want to believe, but who do you like the most? It's basically who will get
Right.
your who will
And I
get your
can't
vote.
do that. And I can, and that's the thing, I can't do that, right? And I said previously when this situation first came up with Nurse K, I had told somebody, please tell her to stop going live crying, because my thing is that when a person sees you that emotional, they feel like they got you. And that way, and
Mhm.
take care of yourself that way. But in terms of this situation, we can't get in the middle of stuff like that because we don't really know what happened. Only thing we come up here and state some inconsistencies, some holes. Like this sounds a little weird to me. But I initially came up here to talk about the situation with DV. Don't play with it.
Mhm.
Don't joke about it. It's not something you can backpedal on because if a person says that they were assaulted and I later find out that you were not assaulted, I will never want to have anything else to do with you again because I think you're a dangerous person. That is especially dangerous because
And
you'll get a person locked up. right?
Absolutely. You definitely can't cry wolf, okay? Because if you cry wolf and nothing happened to you, so that means the next time when something does really happen to you, then we're going to
Correct.
give you the side eye and we're not going to believe you. And this is both sides, not just the woman's side. It's both.
Correct. Both sides. Right.
Clear.
And who Kim, I do agree with that. But here's the thing with that, right? Him responding to himself and knowing the people that he's dealing with, he can respond and protect himself, but he has to do it in a way that's responsible, right? He can state what is the truth, but because he knows the players, these people like to call agencies, government, state,
Mhm.
local agencies. They like to waste the time of these agencies, right? So
Mhm.
if he's gonna come live, he can say, "I didn't hit her," or this is what I know to be true. But once he starts engaging in stuff about her feminine hygiene and stuff, they are going to respond, and it's not going to be in a way that he's going to like.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
it's not.
shouldn't. That's
Yeah,
that's one thing I don't like about when you guys ready to expose people.
yeah.
She didn't have hygiene or she wasn't this way when you were with her. So why are
Right.
you trying to get an audience to talk about anything outside of the situation? If you want to talk about your situation because it's already out here, I completely understand. But
Mhm.
trying to humiliate somebody and by saying things that has absolutely nothing to do with what you guys are discussing, this is where you lose me because I'm not interested in how she or he smelled or if his dick was little and she couldn't perform sex. We don't care about that. The conversation was what we found out about, and since it's here we might as well discuss it. So we would like to hear your side just like we just heard her side, or vice versa.
Right.
We want to hear
Because I
anything.
needed I needed some truth to be answered because when I heard that as a grown woman, if you did say those things about her, I feel like you make bad decisions,
Correct.
right? Because I don't get that. And so when he came up here, he stated his situation, and then what are you putting numbers in the chat for, James? Because I know you're not in my chat threatening my people, because you could
That's what
never.
he's doing. It sounds like that's what
You
he's
you bet you don't, James. James, this is not gonna work out how you want. This is don't ever come in my chat threatening my people.
But to be
Yeah,
fair,
it's humiliation. Yep, yep, yep.
I
Facts.
agree. Respect, Rule Kim. Rule Kim. I agree. I agree.
Yeah,
It's
but
just
that utilizing that. Okay, I understand us getting angry, right? I do understand us getting mad, right? But I can even get her wanting to call his mother and be upset. That I can get, right? Because she
mm,
dated him, right? That I can get. But
mm,
when y'all start getting into like livelihoods and stuff, I can't. That's when y'all lose me. Y'all completely lose me when y'all do stuff like that. Because I don't know what to do. Like, because that's an emotional response that's going to have a long-term effect. Because what if he does it like, I don't know if he said he's gonna. Big Baby did say she was gonna call. Lord have mercy, Jesus, call that board on that lady or whatever it is she's gonna do. But I don't know. Because it's the most we say that's how we give it up. Look, it's cool when they are going and doing it and being snakes behind the scene, but it's a whole ish when it's sector favorites, right? Yeah,
mm.
yeah. I don't know what's wrong with James. James, like one minute you're claiming Jesus. That's why I be telling some of y'all. I think some of y'all need to stop going to church because it don't stick. He gives you self-discipline. Manage your emotions. People talk about me all day. When I'm not there, I get DMs all the time. Honey, I be over here minding my business, and they still do. But also, I just wanted to put this out there too, okay? Regarding the situation with DG and Eve, and this is will always be my stance. I don't care if we are toasting and having drinks, right? I don't care if we're butt ball naked, right, Raven? I don't care if we're having the time of my life. And I let you in my house and I shouldn't have because we have had a toxic history. Up until the point where you put your hands on me, that's where you erred. I don't care about none of that stuff before. I don't care about 2 weeks ago. At the point where assault happens, is where there's a problem.
Mm.
Please stop putting 20 on 10 when it comes to situations with assault. We don't want to know, well, she let him in. I don't care if she helicoptered him in on a helipad. I don't care how he got there. But once he got in there and he touched that lady, which of course they're saying is alleged. They say he didn't. The police report says he did. There's ring camera footage. I don't know, right? Don't
Right.
put your hands on people. I don't care what happened up until, well, she shouldn't have let him in. I don't care if she let him in. Hook or crook through the window, through the back door. I don't care if he broke through the screen. I don't care what happened. If he touched her, that's where I have a problem. You see that? We don't go and say, well, last week he was laying up. I do not care because would we have cared about that if she was unalive? No, he would have hurt her. And so I'm glad that she is well. Do they both have responsibility? That's a motherfucking fact. Yeah, it's a fact. They both have to take responsibility in that situation because they're not good for each other. They're toxic for each other, right? In whatever ways. And Eve has previously taken a responsibility for it. But people have their fan favorites. But I have a big itch in my ass about men who don't keep their hands to themselves. But everybody's saying alleged. He didn't. Okay, whatever. He's incarcerated now, so something happened. Something happened. And like I said before, like when somebody commits a crime, when Junebug steals from that old lady, when Ray Ray shot up the club, I'm not saying free Ray Ray. He did it. If they did it, like, why do y'all be running around here saying free somebody? No, we don't want anybody in jail, but sometimes people have to sit down until they figure it out. You know what I mean? Like until like they get like their mental together. Because this, what I'm telling you here, God has a way of doing things because this here situation could have been a whole lot worse. Or was on its way to being a whole lot worse. So do we just have wanted it to like just continue until maybe somebody got unalive? Yeah, they both have to take their part. So stop saying, oh well she has to take responsibility and he has to yeah, we get that. But an assault was had. So now we deal with
Well,
that.
I 100% think that both parties are responsible for what happened that day. I'm not saying she deserved what she got, but
Right.
you've had numerous amounts of signs before it got to this point. Okay. Numerous, because I've seen them when you've been online with this guy. Y'all have been arguing. We have seen you guys argue. I've seen you pretty much do a little DB yourself when you were pulling on his hair, dragging him down the stairs. I saw that. That was me. I looked at that. Okay.
Good morning, Mo.
So, good morning, Miss Mo. Good morning. So, we have to think about the actions leading up to the big one, which was the situation that happened that night that none of us saw. I'm not saying that Miss Eve is. I don't even know Miss Eve, so I can't say whether or not she's a habitual liar, or anything like that. I don't know DG, so I can't say if he is lying on this situation, but that's the problem. Both sides have proven to be a tad bit dishonest in the relationship, period. And we've seen it. So that's why it's a split decision on both sides. We don't know who's telling the truth and we don't know who's lying.
Right. And
And
again, yeah, because
it's
again it's with the alleged.
yeah, so
But
everything is
yeah.
allegedly, even with the police. Well, we all heard the police report. Well, people have known to stretch the truth a little bit when they're talking to the police. We've all seen it. We've all heard it. And again, on both sides, we don't know who's telling the truth and we don't know who's lying. That's unfortunate. But we're not the detectives. We're not we can't say who's being real and who's being fake in this matter.
Hmm.
We have to leave it up to where she Kansas City, if I'm not mistaken. Where is she? Kansas City,
Yeah. Hmm.
wherever she resides. We'll have to leave it up to the detectives to determine if it's right or if it's wrong. I'm pretty sure they will go by the book, and I know it's going to end up on here because that's what people do, play detective, and we're going to hear everything that's going to go on. But when you put yourself in a situation where you bring somebody that you hardly even know to your place of peace. And I'm talking about when this
Right.
first started. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You drove all the way to his city. I'm just gonna keep putting this out here. And you brought him all the way to your place of peace because you felt in your heart you could change a grown ass man. That is where the red flag should have went off. Well, I'm sorry, the alarm should have went off in your head that is no way in hell you can change somebody that's already set in their ways. Okay, he's not a kid that you're trying to mold. He literally is a grown ass man. And so
Right.
that's where it kind of messed me up with Eve. Like, okay, because I was hearing that you're a therapist, you're this career woman. You got it all together, and then you hear about the DG fellow who has had experiences of hurting women in the past, from what I've heard.
Correct.
Um, he was actually on the run, so you were harboring a fugitive. Let's not forget about
So
that.
that part I didn't know about. I had to ask in the chat because I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's what I was told. I was told he
Right.
was running from the law, and you
Mm-hmm.
packed him up knowing these things.
And I packed them up, Raven.
Yeah, she packed him up. I heard U-Haul was involved. You packed him
Oh,
up.
oh, 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 yeah, that is true. Yeah.
Yeah, knowing these things, and you brought him to your place of peace. So if he was already running from the law,
Mm-hmm.
ma'am, this is where I have to question your sanity in all of this. You know, all dick is not good dick, okay?
All
Um,
right.
all good conversations are not conversations that you need to hear. He probably was telling you everything you wanted to hear, just to get into your good graces. And look at you now. This should be a wake up call for you. Is what all I'm gonna say. Don't ever do this again. And I'm talking about with any man, and you'll never have to experience this again. I would never let a man come into my home ever, unless we're about to become husband and wife. Okay. Um, until then, we can't live together. Not like that. It's not gonna work out for me.
You
Okay.
look at this fool. Timothy, she does not USC. What's wrong with you, Timothy? From North Kakalaki. Right. That's where he's from. Hmm.
Okay, North Carolina. Okay. She
That's
got on
why,
him.
and that's, yeah, I think that's what they call him the strength. Anyway, listen, I know it's a lot. It's so much in the last month. Timothy, listen. I have been so disappointed, like in some of the things that have happened in this sector, like just recently. Like I look around and I've had friends who've really been in domestic violence situations, and there are a lot of people who have been triggered by a lot of stuff that's going on because they've lost family members and friends to domestic violence. Wait, DG a three. Wait, I don't know how ZX is, but he definitely showed DG had three warrants and what they were for. So, oh, how did ZX get in this? Well, I guess these sectors just, I don't know.
Because this excuse me, because this stuff is so interesting. The Mo3 Trophy sector is very interesting. So you have people of all in all sectors wanting it, I'm pretty sure it did spread. But that's weird. That's
I'm
weird.
sorry, Tiana.
You know, this is where, see, the strangler, see all this stuff that y'all are telling me. I don't know DG. I was learning about DG when all this stuff happened. People were talking about the past situations he's had since he's been on here. I don't know anything about this man, but what I hear on here. So y'all telling me they used to call this man the strangler. He's had DV situations in the past, and Eve had to have known all of this shit. And this
Well,
is
I
where
don't. Who made up that name for him? Was it Mahia? I don't know who made it up. I don't want to put that on Mahia, but it's because he's had multiple strangulation charges, so that's why they call him that.
and this is why I have a problem. I have a problem with the fact that you know these things. And if you didn't know, you heard about him as you were moving him to your place of peace. And because I've heard it, I heard it on when she came up on B-Way's channel a couple of times when we were just finding out that they were together. We heard about all of this. Now,
That's interesting, who Kim.
I'm a
That's,
domestic violence survivor myself.
wait, what?
Oh, absolutely. I was too involved in a domestic violence issue. I was
I
in my
did not know that.
late 20s, early 30s. I was with
Mm.
somebody who used to hurt me repeatedly. Um, I even ended up losing my child due to one of the beatings. So I had a stillborn.
Oh
So
no,
yes,
Raven.
so I am very well aware about the whole, you only know when you've had enough, or going back to somebody that you know is abusive, but you still go back anyway because he says all these kind things to you. I already know this story. I've heard of it. I've been through it. So
You lived it. Right.
it does happen. So that's why I can't fault Miss Eve too much.
Right.
However, with your age and your career, I know you've seen these situations before. You see what I'm saying? Excuse me for a second. My dog is upset.
Okay. When Raven comes back, I would love to know the psychology like behind what makes you go back several times over and over again. And our deepest condolences to Raven because you never know. Like what there's a spokesperson going around defending situations. So therefore other sectors are okay, snap. Thank you, love. It fucks up your self-esteem. Is that what makes you keep going back, Tannis? Is that they're nicking away at your self-esteem?
Yes, your self esteem is extremely damaged.
Mm,
Your confidence in yourself to leave um, is extremely damaged. It's scary because when you leave, this person knows everything about you. They can find you. They can hurt you even more for leaving. It's just so many things that you think about when you officially say you've had enough and you want to get out, but it's hard to. Whether the guy is telling you over and over again, it'll never happen again. I love you so much. I'll I'll unalive myself if I lose you. If I can't have you, nobody else will. All this shit is real. They will actually literally say this shit to you. Okay. And it scares
damn.
the shit out of you, you know?
Yeah, that's scary to hear that. Well, I'm so glad you're here, Raven.
Oh, absolutely, man.
I'm so glad you're here because it's like, if you'd have stayed a day longer or a month longer, like you could have
Right.
lost your life.
Everything.
You could have
I
lost
could have
it.
lost everything. I could have lost everything, including my life. So,
Look at Tracy. She's saying pianist. It's like so many people have dealt with this, and so I think that's why when it comes into the sector and we see it, it's not even funny, like to me, because sometimes I just look at it and I go like, is this like domestic violence month in the sector? Like, how did we get here? So that's why I would never respect somebody if I ever found out that they were joking. Like, you can't backpedal off of something like that because like people have really lived it, you know?
yeah, I've was through domestic violence for like over 4 years. I dealt with it
Jesus.
for 4 years. So, and I'm talking about verbally, physically, emotionally, all of that. I was taken all the way down to nobody would ever want me the way that I look. And he never beat me in my face. It was always bruises that could not be, you know, could not be visible to the trained eye or anything like that. Back,
Hmm.
legs, arms, upper arms, back of my neck. It was always areas like that. He never went for the face because he already knew. People are gonna see your face. What happened? What's going on? And then that'll be him having to explain that shit. Cause when they see it, they're
So
gonna know.
Hope Alicia says the cycle of abuse everybody should know and teach. 1 in 4 people experience it daily. Adding a pew pew makes it 75% more likely to be unalived in that situation. Oh, Jesus.
So
That
this
and
is
that's
where
scary. Hmm.
this is why I have to say this. Instead of trying to figure out who did what to whom, when, why, why don't y'all try to change this to be something that we talk about on both parts, men and women, because men get
Right.
abused too. So instead of,
That is a fact. That is very
DJ
true.
is a dog. He's this. He did it because of his record. He did this. Like I say, when your track record says that you've done it, they're gonna automatically assume you did it.
Of
But you
course.
probably didn't even do it. You probably didn't do anything. But
No, we
because
don't know that. No.
your track record said you did it, they're gonna automatically assume that you did it. You know what I'm saying? And with Eve, like the women that are on Eve's side, instead of trying to figure out what happened, just start talking about issues, stuff that does happen. This is real life shit. Because people do get in situations where shit, they don't live to tell their story. And that's the reason why we see so many crime shows and stuff on here. Because mostly it has to do with domestic violence issues. So I try to tell people, instead of trying to down, oh yeah, he did it, or oh yeah, she's lying. Well, why don't you just try to use your platform to talk about domestic violence situations? Because there's women out here, and I will hope that Eve didn't say anything that was false, because it does trigger women that actually have been through it, that are listening to her story.
Yeah, I agree,
Women have to
Tracy.
go relive their situation. You know what I'm saying? That's why I kind of tried to stay a little bit away from it, because I was really disappointed in Eve. I was disappointed in Eve before all this happened. I'm like, man, look, why would you bring this man in your house? that,
Because
that
I
was
think, because here's the thing, Raven, some of us have known Eve for years, right? So
right,
for us, seeing this is like, no, not our Eve, right? Because we've held like, I mean, people had our issues with different things, but
right,
it's
right,
like there was a certain level of like that we knew Eve, and so nobody wanted this for her. So when we saw this, I think most of us didn't believe it, right? When we first heard it, it's like, no, I think you got the wrong person, because But that just goes to show that anybody can be affected.
absolutely. And I was just, when people was telling me about her background, I was floored. Hey, ma'am, I know damn well you ain't brought no stranger into your house trying to raise a man. I know that's not what's going on right here. It got to be something else. That's what I said, personally.
Southside say, good morning, love. Good morning. Yeah, I think that we've been a lot. Last year was about a lot of lessons and tightening up our
Mm,
borders and like covering up some of the holes. I think that if nothing else, the situation kind of shows where you have kinks in the armor, right? Where sometimes I think as women we feel like we got it, right? And then somebody will come into your life and expose those holes, right? That you
mm,
have in your life. Like as self-assured as some of us think that we are, we really are not. And
right.
relationships sometimes will come in to show us, baby, ma'am, you got to get that together. I'm gonna need you to go on pause for another 6 to 8 weeks or another few months until you kind of get that up, so that the next time somebody comes into your life with that, you'll shut it down immediately. Immediately, you shut down these men or these people who come into your life, and they're not for your good, or you'll be aware, because we're here to help each other to become better, but God is the only one who heals us.
Absolutely. It took a lot for me to even, because my mom didn't know about it. So it took a lot of therapy um, for me to even muster up the courage to tell my mom what happened to me. Um, it took it took a lot of therapy, prayers, meditation for me to gain my confidence back in my self esteem, know my self worth, because that's very important in women. We don't know our self worth, we don't know our value. We think it's okay for men to down us. We think it's okay for men to disrespect us, or because we don't we feel like that's the only attention we can gather, which is not true. You know, we were raised to be beautiful, queens. That's we were raised to be respected. You know, the fact that you have these men out here that are telling you don't deserve to be treated with
Good
self
morning,
value or
Kizzy.
self worth. You know what I'm saying? That's right there was that's just heartbreaking to me, to see any woman go through it. Um, so I try sometimes to let people know that, hey, as a survivor, You don't deserve the things that happen to you. You know what I'm saying? You don't deserve this. Like with Callie, I used to do that with Callie. Man, I used to be in the back with Callie all the time, telling Callie, man, I'm just not.
Hmm.
I am so disappointed in you right now. But then, I guess that's sooner or later people will understand that. Hey, I've had enough and I'm ready to go. I just hope it don't be too late. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
I drank liquor. Thank you for at least for being honest. Because I think a lot of us can say, like, sometimes we've been off our game in relationships. Like we haven't always been on. You've
Mhm.
been a little, you're not been very discerning, because sometimes, you put as my grandmother say, put the gift cart before the horse,
Right.
in these relationships, and we kind of all in. We don't really know these people, and we let red flags go right past us because you saw that man or that woman do that. Some little
Absolutely.
iffy.
We did say both genders. Who is this? I can't even say your name. Is that
Lord ADS, don't you start your shit because
ADS? Okay.
I'm very fair. Because in the chat, can you put a one in the chat if I said men and woman?
We both
Because if
said men
somebody
and
if
women.
somebody touches my nephew or my godchildren, it's all hands on deck. Because keep your hands to yourself, ma'am. And I don't like women who come on and they brag about it because they think it's funny. There's nothing funny about putting your hands on somebody's son. Keep your hands over people's children.
Yeah,
I said that.
we said both. We didn't say just one side. It was just the discussion of this situation led to, from what was heard, allegedly the woman was the being abused in this. But we said both men and women. We know men can get abused. I've seen it myself. Um,
Raven, can you hold it down? I want to sing Queen Capricorn her money. Uh,
okay,
she
sure.
was she was member of the month in December, and she won the drawing. So let me go give her. You lucky, man, because you have 48 hours to respond. Okay, Lord idiot, I'm fair over here. At least I try to be. Okay, even though James is in the back chat trying to threaten us. Hold on. Y'all
James
can
still
just put this back here. James loves us. He's so glad to be around this energy, this good girl energy this morning. That's why he's sitting back there. Hold on, let me go send her money. I'll be right back.
okay. Yes, ma'am. Um, I can't. I can't call you Lord because that just doesn't. It feels weird saying that. What is your name? ADS. ADS. Yeah, I mentioned it briefly, but again, we were discussing what was going on in the sector, which at this point they were saying that the man was at fault. So that's why we were discussing it. And again, I have seen men being abused. Numerous amounts of times. It's the same thing for men. Don't stay in a relationship if you are being abused. Know your values, know your self-worth. You have to know that. You definitely have to know who you are, and you have to build up your confidence and self-esteem. It was only a short period of time, probably like in my late 30s, when I did realize men are abused and they don't know their value or self-worth either. I just started learning that in my late 30s. I did not know that men would allow a woman to abuse them repeatedly. Me myself was naive. I thought it was just women. So, but I have seen it. Okay, I've definitely seen it. It's just that we were just discussing what was going on in this sector with a certain young lady that was going through it, and now we have this going on with Nurse K, which I don't know the ins and outs of it. I just know that, like I just said earlier, both sides, men should discuss this as well as women. But if you're going to be naive and you're going to be dumbfounded to it, and I'm not talking about you, I'm just talking about the people that's going to discuss it on their panels. And if you're going to be immature about it, then you definitely cannot have these type of conversations on the panel. These have to be people that are serious and have a little bit of knowledge about what can and can happen. Okay. So you said because they deal with ghetto bombs. Okay. Was it my early birthday gift from you? I'm assuming this is for Miss Brenda, Queen Capricorn. Good morning. Um, they deal with
Ooh,
ghetto.
child, I couldn't spell for a minute. Queen Capricorn. Look, here come my baby coming up here. Harlem. One man, not all. Yes,
Hello,
you're welcome,
darling.
Capricorn.
Hello.
I sent it, baby. Ghetto bums. Oh, ghetto bums. Well,
Yeah,
okay.
he's calling people ghetto bums. It's not necessarily ghetto bums. This is where I have to stop you, ADS, because it's not always ghetto bums that are doing this. Okay, I've seen career oriented people hurt other people. I've seen people that put this mask on in the real world and in the corporate world, and they are just the greatest guy or the greatest woman, but behind the scenes they're this monster. I've seen it. So it's not all people from the ghetto, sweetie. See, this is what
Absolutely. And I
this
agree with you. I
Well, I
agree
knew
with
he
you
was coming
because
up here. Hold on.
I
Lord
I agree with
ADS,
you because
salute.
there's no balance.
Yeah.
correct.
There's no balance, like in reference to that, because, like, if you look at it, the way times have changed drastically, right? So it's like women are just as valuable as men. It's like you guys haven't been held back for many years, so you have executives and things like that. So it's like, they're doing their thing too. So it's taken generation after generation to have that respect value for women, but they're losing it because of the non-guidance of the fathers and uncles, and they dropped the ball on how to be a man. So they kind of got greedy when it came to that, because that's why these younger females are more attracted to the older men, because they have more respect value, they have more value about themselves. So that's where that comes in, and they're not as catty and sassy and all of that, and willing to get into all of these kerfuffles
Sassy
and
is
different
right.
things like that. So like they look at it like, I want a more mature man, but to get that means an older man. And that's where these younger guys are kind of handing over these younger girls, because they don't have a balance in what they do, or a rhyme or reason of why they're doing what they're doing. They're just matching the energy of a female. So when you do that, that's when you're being catty and sassy, and that's why they call you, what they call you. So, it
Yeah.
is what it is. It's just, calling a spade a spade.
Correct.
What up,
ADS.
though? What up, though, ladies?
Good
How's it
morning.
going?
Salute. Good morning, honey. How are you?
I'm doing all right. I'm jamming out my tunes and y'all getting on my nerves, though.
We getting on your nerves?
Yeah.
Talk your shit, ADS. Talk your shit.
Let's just
Tell us
keep it
what's
real. Let's
wrong.
just keep it real.
Let's keep
I
it real.
mean,
That's what we do.
the derelict in the black community has been going on for about 4 or 5 generations, right? Fatherless households, all this other crap that's been going on in our communities. And at the end
Hmm.
of the day, women keep choosing guys, saying based on status, right? And social standing versus character in this situation.
Well, that's not true in this
You know what I'm
situation.
saying? So let's just
Mhm.
keep it real. If a guy got to move in with you, what does that tell you?
Well, then that means what social standing is that? You couldn't have judged him based on his social standing
Social
because if he
standing,
has to
right?
move,
That
if
I
he
mean,
has to,
social
if he has to move,
hierarchies. Okay, go ahead, Brenda. Go ahead.
okay. Because my thing is that what is the hierarchy if the man needs your assistance?
Social status hierarchy. Basically, a brother could put on a good front for y'all, and y'all ready to go.
Not me, but okay.
So let's just
Exactly.
keep
I don't know what's
and
going on right here.
and that's not even the root cause of this, right?
Hmm.
Root cause of this is mistrust, distrust, with a combination of survival mode. That's why we keep selecting these people, right? Because
It
we're
is
not
about
living,
survival.
we're not
I
thinking.
would agree with that. Yeah.
It's not thinking towards the future. It's living in the present right now and seeing that as all be all. That's a big part of the reason why we choose kind of bad partners in a lot of situations. We're not thinking long term with that person. We're not truly vetting that person 1,000%. What we're doing is falling into a mood, getting into a feeling, and then from there, we're promoting this person to a position where they should not be in based on that.
But I think that a lot of what we saying, a great deal, and I think Raven would agree, of what we discuss have been emotional based responses to things, and
Exactly.
people living based on people making emotional decisions, like what Sip did, right? He made an emotional response by sending all that information to Big Baby, and now the ramifications of it didn't. It ain't good. It ain't good.
Is discussed because what we keep doing is, we keep coupling up with manure, trying to make, trying to grow fields, right? Trying to build, trying to, do things with people who aren't in the right mental space, right? aren't
Right.
even really looking for relationships. They're just looking to escape their situation, and then they run into your situation,
Ooh, that's
which is a
good.
little better.
Ooh, that's good.
And this and that makes everybody miserable long term.
Yeah, long term, right? That is
Absolutely.
it. And
But
this
you
is
got
and
to
this is
understand
go ahead,
what's
Marlon.
good for the geese is good for the gander. You know what I mean? You got to remember that
Mm.
part. So what you're feeding somebody, you got to be willing to eat. You know, so and keep that into consideration, because like you can't give somebody shit like all day every day and expect them to give you a life of Riley. You understand what I'm saying? So it has to be a compromise. You got to compromise somewhere in there.
Excuse me, y'all.
Well, ain't no compromises going on. Only thing is people putting hands and feet on each other in this situation, right? That's
Well,
what I'm
that's
hearing.
toxic. That's toxic. That's where it becomes toxic, and it's the
Thank you,
chemistry's
London.
off. They're not equally yoked. Definitely
That,
not. If you have to put hands and feet on one another, you're not equally yoked. You share really very little in common, if anything at all.
Mm.
equally yoked. Explain to me what you think that means.
That means like kind of like having common interest. Like me. Let's say if I like to do picnics and I like to do sensual things. I like to let's say flowers, cards, candy. Let's say I like to do that.
Well,
Surprise you at
I
work. You
think
got a
that
bouquet. Let's say I like to do that.
I
But
think it's
another
being
guy don't
balanced,
like to do that.
right? Right. Harlem. I think it's being like, are you on the same spiritual and emotional and mental level? And that's
Or
where the
can you
problem
bring her
comes.
to a new one? Or can you bring her to a new positive plateau?
Well, I
God,
have
Are
to
this
you
mouth,
do
agree.
this
you
makes
have
my
that
ears
capability?
bleed. You know what that's based on in reality?
Mhm.
It's based on a woman
Character
your
and
age or a little older.
standard. Character
You
and
can't get no young
standard.
kid and expect
That
that.
that character and standard. That's what it's based on. Character and
Yeah.
standard. That's what it's really
Right.
based on. How much character did that person have, and what's their standard? That's what it's really based on. Equally yoked. It's not based on any other principle, emotionally, any of that crap. It's based on those two particular items. What we did, we made it to everything else, right? Being equally yoked. Like, oh, we got to be equally yoked on the money now. We got to be equally yoked on the, saying on our degrees,
No,
right? We
we're
got to be
talking.
equally yoked.
See, when you mention equally
Character
yoked,
and
it has nothing to
standard.
do with finance. It has to do with more of common interest. What
And
makes you
but
happy?
that's what I'm saying.
Like no, nobody's gonna marry a comedian unless they like to laugh. Like you know what I mean? Like let's be
But
real.
my thing with that, right? If we look at it, we can have all those things in common, but if we can't communicate, right? And so that's what I think equally yoked means is that you can be with somebody, but if they're not on the same mental playing ground, they're gonna ruin you because they're not mentally stable enough to, even though you come with all of these great attributes, right? If a person is
Right.
not where you are, where you are stable, can you imagine meeting somebody you have all the same, y'all like all the same things, right? But emotionally, they're every time something happens, they're flying off the handle and making impulsive decisions. So that's not equally yoked because you guys are
You
not
know
in
what
the
that
same.
points to, Brenda?
Hmm.
Character. What kind of character does that person have, right? Are they emotionally in control of themselves? Do they have any type of
It
ambition or
that
goal for themselves? Can they move forward in the right situation? Can they keep a
right,
vow?
but that's more
If they
about
say
this.
that they
That's
with
more
you, are
about.
they really with you? That's character. The
But
emotional
ADS,
thing
that's more
comes
than
and
character
goes.
because character is right. Character is built through discipline. Okay, because I'm going to tell you who I was at 30. I'm not at 40. Right. So I know that sometimes I have the ability to be impulsive, which means that I had to discipline myself to be like, give yourself 24 hours before you make decisions. Because, honey, I'll be ready to cut everybody out, everything off. And sometimes it's not even that big a deal. But because I know I have to manage as an adult, I had to manage my emotions. So I start processing things differently. Okay, and without discipline, like you're dealing with somebody who's going to be all over the place, here today, gone tomorrow, making crazy financial decisions. You go into your bank account, they done spend it on a new car, you don't have
Mm.
money next month for the, so it's like if a person
Character.
isn't right, so a person has to be disciplined, right, and grow into we're daily growing, and so I think that's important. You do well now. I know, thank you, sissy. I'm doing better. Okay.
I
Yeah.
mean, when you meet a person, you don't know everything about them. You what they call building as you fly. You know what I mean? You're getting to know the person.
Hmm.
You're spending time. It depends on how where and when you meet this person. Who did you meet them through? Did you meet them through a friend? Did you know what I mean? It's a lot of variables that go into it. But when the going gets bad, you know what I'm saying? Where are you in that? Like when it gets to the point of domestic violence, that's when you have to back out. You know, you
Right.
putting hands on one another. Look, you go your way, I go mine, or whatever. You know.
Me, boss
Domestic
lady.
violence to me,
Go on.
let me get back
But
to it, right? Before I forget
not
myself.
to
I
cut
don't
you
want
off,
to cut
sir.
anybody off.
Not to cut you off, but my situations have been different. Like when it comes to those type of situations, like some men are begged to leave, and some men are like being held hostage. So it's different. This works out different. It can work out one way or the other for a guy. You know, some women are like, please leave, right? And then you got some women that are like, you're not leaving. So it works out, you know, both ways. It's just
Let's go
one
back
way.
to the point Brenda was making before we went on this whole thing over here. Uh, when it comes to that, right, we see the signs in the people, right? We just ignore them. I'm a firm believer in that. That person with bad character can only hide that bad character for so long. In most cases, no longer than a week for a lot of them. They can't hide it for a week before they do something out of character, right? That you see, but you ignore because at the end of the day, you getting that euphoria, right? You feeling that thing.
Mm-hmm. That new love. Hey, Royalty Rain. Good morning, baby.
Mm-hmm. You ignore it, and guess what? It continues. And a friend of mine said, a devil that's basically hidden is a devil that grows. So what you do is you ignore, and that devil keeps growing inside them. They get more emboldened by the behavior because you let them get away with it. You know, I took a chick out right to a nice restaurant. She yelled at the waiter, not because he got his order wrong, because he was taking too long. I saw right then and there, this girl don't have no patience.
So let me ask
So
y'all this right quick. Salute to the panel. I want to know, based off what y'all heard, do y'all even think that the situation actually happened? You got one party saying it did, another party saying that he didn't beat her at all. So what do y'all take from that?
Which one? Which situation? Because we got two of these
Yeah, we got
situations.
two so far.
It's, oh, I'm talking about the most recent one, last night thing. This,
Oh,
in Mississippi.
that's so hard to understand because that girl, and we know that Nurse K can be emotional, and I'm not. That's not a shot me throwing at her. It's just her build, right? You know, Roast. You know this. She gets very amped up, and she gets really
Yeah.
upset with stuff. So when you hear her, like my heart kind of broke, and I was worried, and I was. She said that that man beat her ass. Then this man comes on, and he's calm, and he's telling Big Baby he never hit that lady. So what do we do, Rose? Like, what do
Well,
we do with that?
I will say this. This is where, okay, in my situation, nobody believed me. Okay. Um, I got to the point where, okay, you don't believe me, bet say less. I did steps to ensure that people would believe my story. I had my best friend, one of my closest friends, take pictures of all the bruises. I started recording him when he got out of pocket. I went to the doctor, made sure they addressed the bruises
Had
and things of
records,
that nature.
right?
You have to have, I mean, I'm not saying that I would want to push the narrative, but sometimes women
But
do have to
Raven, one
show,
second. Even outside of the even outside of the narrative for your own safety and your paper trail, because this is for your well-being. If a man puts his hands on you, you need to have a paper trail. If you got to get the hell out of Dodge, if you have to go into a domestic violence shelter, you need that for that
mm-hmm.
situation. How do I know? Because I've had friends that went through that. Yeah. And you need that. So you have to be able to document it, like almost fuck a narrative. Like I get it. But like in a situation where you need to be like, this man has been doing stuff to me because there's a possibility he could do it again. And you have to have safety for yourself.
right.
Yeah, yeah, Brenda. That's the one thing I believe out of all what anybody tells me. Where's the paper trail at? Where's the receipts? Right? I need to see those because at the
So
end of the day, mental illness runs rampant in the Black community. Let's just keep it real.
Yes, it does. Thank you, sir.
Bipolarism
Thank you.
is a big thing that nobody talks about. One day one person's up, the next day they're down. It's depression. A lot of stuff goes on, right, due to other stuff that may have occurred in that person's life. So you have to be very careful of that when dealing with someone.
Boss
So
lady,
y'all pretty much is on
All
the
right,
fence
so
with
look,
this
all right,
situation,
look what boss
right?
lady said in the
so
chat
look, you
because
got
that is
my bad.
true. I forgot that both of the ladies they are mandated reporters. Oh dear God.
I mean, you have some females. Oh, salute the kills, yo, and boss lady and all them, rise everybody. But look, you have some females that'll go so far, and not all, some. Let me correct myself. Not all, some. I'm gonna say that again. That will go so far as to just to get this man on paperwork. Go ahead and do something to themselves. You know what I mean? To show when the cops come, look what he did to me. And that was done by her. So you got some females like that. Then you got some females that really are getting this stuff done to them, which the woman that's lying makes it look bad for the woman that's just really happening to,
Right.
if it really makes sense. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
you feel me? So you're diminishing some of the real situations when you lie about things. When you go in there and
It's
you put an apple in a sock and you hit yourself with it, you know what I mean, and stuff like that. You're taking away from the real abused women.
yeah, it's the old tactic, right? It's the old tactic. If I can't have you, I will ruin you.
Yeah. Well, I
And
don't.
that works. That works on both sides, right? Men take away their money once they break. Give me back all my stuff. Give me back everything I gave you. What women will do is put you on paper. If I can't have you, I will ruin you.
Well,
There's a
I don't,
lot
I
of people who
don't
think
I
like
don't.
say.
that.
I don't know if I think that's what's happening in this
Personally,
situation.
I've seen that though. I'll admit, I agree 100% with the fellas on here. I agree. I've seen it. I've seen women go as far as destroying property, their own property, and saying that the guy did it just to put him on paper, get him in jail. I've seen it because him cheating or anything that small shit that you probably should be happy that he did cheat on you so you can get the hell
Yeah,
away.
that happens a lot.
So it
Threaten to
does
take your
happen.
money away
But
from the situation. She get mad. Yeah.
yeah, so the reason why I say not only the bruises, but the conversations. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? The
Right.
conversations that you have with that man, and the man, you lucky I didn't unalive you the last time. You need to do this. This is the conversation that I had with the dude that I was with. Let me just say that. So it was like you either do what I say, and nobody's gonna believe you. Nobody's gonna want you. Nobody's this. I did a paper trail for myself, and
Mm-hmm.
it wasn't just for the police. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? It was really for me to listen to. Go back and listen to the shit that this man is telling you. Go back and look at the pictures that you look at all these pictures of you with all these bruises on your arms, your back, your legs and stuff. And he's telling you that no man will ever want you and look at you. You're not pretty. You're lazy. You're this. You're this. Just belittling you. That was for me to build up myself. Like I said, it's no way in hell
Correct.
I should allow a man to talk to me this way or do me this way. So I don't get me wrong. I did turn all the information in to the police, and he is still serving a sentence. It wasn't because of me, because they did let him out, after a certain time after what he did to me. But he ended up unaliving the girl that he was with the next time. You see what
Oh
I'm
my
saying?
God,
Now,
Raven.
yes, ma'am. So that
Raven.
could have been me.
Woo!
You see what I'm saying?
Thank
So
you, God.
when you hear that the man that you put in jail, but they let him out only for him to, he stayed away from you, but he got with the next woman, and the next woman ended up being unalive. So her family had to, bury her. Her kids are no longer with a mother. You see what I'm saying?
Mm, mm,
So don't get me
mm.
wrong. I wish I would have been able to get in touch with that woman and tell that woman, "Hey, man, you're dealing with a predator. I don't care if he did say he."
And even if you had a red child, Raven, that don't necessarily mean she would have listened to what you had to say.
I
Right.
agree, but it just would have made me feel, how it
What
just make
y'all
you feel
describing?
better. You see what I'm saying? Because you
Man,
tried to do
say.
all that you could. You see what I'm
What
saying?
y'all describing is so. Listen to this. What y'all simply describing are guys who tend to trauma bond, right? It's a desperate control tactic, right? That's emotionally toxic to keep you in a certain position, to keep you in place, right? You know what I'm saying? It's a very common tactic, though. You know what I'm saying? For guys who don't have much to offer, who can't move on. It's a desperate control tactic to say, okay, this is my last attempt at keeping her in check or keeping her down. That way she won't ever get up enough, you know what I'm saying, to leave me. That's the
Well,
thing.
those
That
type of
works
men
both
prey.
ways.
Those type of men prey
No, no,
upon
no,
the
no,
weak.
no, 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 no. That works both ways. Women do that too. When you upset
Absolutely.
somebody
Absolutely.
when they
I
talk down,
agree.
you know what I'm saying? That's a people thing. which are describing our people things. Black people do this to each other. Black men and black women are the same coins, just different sides. They do a lot of the same stuff to each other and get the same results, but yet we all kind of express it differently, right?
Yeah, that's why you have a pendulum. You have some that do good, some that do bad. You have some
Well,
men that
Brenda, I just
are
came to
great for
say
other
that.
women other than the woman that they're with.
Okay, go ahead, boss lady.
I just came to say that, yeah, in both of them situations, both of them women is professionals and mandated reporters. So
Mm-hmm.
I would hope the fuck they not lying about
Right.
their situations. I
Right.
wasn't there
High
in either one of
IQ,
the situations, and I'm just
high
saying.
IQ,
I,
low
I I hope it's
EQ.
not. I hope it's not a lie, cause being
High
a
Well,
IQ,
mandated reporter,
Okay, let her
you better
finish,
not
Lady
be out
A.
here telling no fucking lies on people like that,
Absolutely.
cause that is absolutely not acceptable on a professional level or ethical.
Right.
It's extremely
high
dangerous.
IQ,
It's
low
extremely
It's
EQ.
extremely dangerous.
Yeah.
you
I
know.
don't
Welcome
I
back,
don't know
Green Capricorn. Thank you, baby, for being a
I don't
member.
know too many females on that financial level that's going to go ahead and take that lick and say, you know what, I was completely in the wrong. I deserve to lose
Harlem,
my career. I deserve to
Harlem,
lose, everything that I've gained because I've done wrong this
Harlem.
evening.
It's
Being
emotional.
a being a being a
High
fucking
IQ,
counselor
low
or a
EQ.
nurse, you better not be out here lying, talking about somebody done some shit to you and they didn't.
Right, because it hurt your
But
credibility. Correct.
it also deems you as smart enough and book smart enough to manipulate certain situations, and you know where the gray areas are
You can
depending.
lose your shit fucking around like that.
Right, right. I mean, especially committing
You can
HEPA
lose your
violations
credentials playing them kind of games.
and
Right.
HEPA violations as well when you become, of a certain status.
You could lose your credential just being on here hollering and screaming,
That,
cussing and fussing about shit every day too.
that's kind of what I
High
was going
Right,
to.
Rose.
IQ,
You're
low
right.
These
EQ. That's
two.
what it really comes down to. High IQ,
Let's
low
be
EQ, right?
clear. Let's be clear. These two women took an oath. On both sides. That this is where, and so I'm praying that they are not going this far for some fucking YouTube shit. That's the only
You
thing
know
I
how
can.
insane that
I'm just gonna
sounds?
pray that that's not happening.
There's
You see what
no
I'm
like
saying?
that sounds insane.
Because you
Like,
you both of these women took an oath. You guys took an oath to
I was just gonna say that.
you
I was
know.
just gonna
Let's
say that.
let's be clear. We're talking about a nurse. You took an oath to take care of the sick, the
Correct.
dying, and you see. I know you've seen stuff like this as far as domestic violence. I know you've seen it come through those hospitals once or twice or three times, where you feel sympathy to see the woman this way, and you probably had to treat some, and as well as the therapist that probably had women sit on her couch and tell her about the horrible things that a husband or a boyfriend has done to them. You hear about this stuff all the time. So
Absolutely.
I'm absolutely
Absolutely.
praying
Let
that
me
these
ask,
didn't do that.
And let me
ask y'all
also
what
say, let me also say that in certain situations, in certain jobs that you may have, you can't let certain things go ignored, such as child neglect, child abuse. When you're in certain statuses like a nurse and stuff like that, if you hear about or see or hear something like that, it's your job to check in on that. So
ask
you're
y'all
left
what y'all
in a
think about
position to
something.
where you have to.
okay, go ahead,
What
Rose.
y'all
High,
what y'all think about this though? Because when we look at the Eve situation, Eve, when she told us she explained what happened from step one to step five, eight, whatever, and went to in detail. But with this other situation, we haven't heard anything. All we hear is put their hands on me or beat me. We haven't heard anything of what led up to it. We haven't heard anything of how it happened. Was there a punch, a slap, a kick, a slam? You know what I'm saying? It's not detailed. So I'll take that into consideration too, because if somebody's so distraught and wanting to get their point across and tell everybody what happened, then it would have some type of detail. And we didn't get no kind of nothing to where, because we got two people saying two totally different things, opposites. I didn't, and I did, and he did. So where's the
Are you talking
confusion
about
come in?
Eve's account? Eve's account
I'm
of the
talking
story?
about, I'm comparing the two. When I say Eve gave her account and gave details as to broke in the house, came up the stairs, choked me, got me out alive, ran down the stairs and raised up the garage door, wrestling for the gun, this and that,
Yeah,
Russian
she
roulette.
did. Right.
So
She
we
was
didn't
very
get any
detailed.
detail from the other party as to what happened with that situation allegedly for her, getting beat. You see what I'm saying? We don't know if it was in the room. We don't know if it's in the restaurant, in the car. We don't know what led up to it. We don't know how it specifically happened, whether it was a punch, slap, kick, or a slam. You know what I'm saying? We haven't heard any of that.
Now, I'm not trying to downplay anyone's situation or circumstance because it could be relatively true. Everyone could be looking at some of the obvious points, like you said. But let's also talk about this. You know, there's too many in our community who have these high IQs, these degrees, this, that, but low EQ. That means emotionally, they don't, you know, saying they don't have proper responses, right? In those circumstances, where they don't have proper control, they don't have any discipline emotionally, which is a very common factor in today's age, right? That's on both sides, men and women. They don't have any emotional discipline. So, you know, when it comes down to it, you get a lot of these type of results from people overreacting, you know, saying being crazy about whatever, whatnot. And then this circumstance and scenario plays out, and this is the kind of result we get from that.
I'm gonna tell you where that stems from, if I'm allowed to say. It stems from emotional constipation, right? A lot of people need to let that out. It stems right there from emotional constipation because you have no one to talk to. A lot of people really don't. You may think they do because they're up here, but they really don't.
Yep,
You know what I mean?
agree
They're
with that.
emotionally constipated. Say it again.
I agree with that 1,000% because most of these people, man, a lot of people don't understand that in today's age, since the pandemic, people don't get out like they used to. So most of their friends they make online.
Not me.
So,
I'm going out right after this live.
you know, saying these people mean something to those people, right? Versus people who live offline. You know, this isn't such a situation, and you don't put your business out there because you have other avenues to kind of disperse this, right? And even then, there aren't any trained psychiatrists in these spaces that I know of. You know, some of these people just need help. You know, go get help. You know what I'm saying? Get yourself a psychiatrist. Talk to somebody. Get that stuff out. That way you can live your
But you
life.
also look.
Right,
I know I'm running this into the ground, but you also have to take in consideration that some people up here have diarrhea of the mouth, so they just run on.
Boss lady, why do you keep saying that? You making me nervous.
Yeah, she kind of. I've been watching her in this chat.
I am
And
getting very nervous because I feel like
look,
somewhere, like, you know, this is a lie, and that's making me so nervous. My stomach is like, because this would like, I don't know.
okay, so I'll be one to say, because my life is an open book. So, and I love my testimonies are mine and mine alone, and I'm grateful to go through the things that I went through. As a result of certain things in my past, you know, I was diagnosed with bipolar. I'm diagnosed with depression. I have those things in me.
You haven't. You did tell
Do
us
I let
that.
them
Yep.
control me? Absolutely not. I move on through my day. I know I'm a stronger woman because of the things that I went through. You know, my stories are my stories that I can look back at and say, man, I made it out alive. God has a purpose for me. I can move forward, even with the illness, my mental illness that I do have. Do I feel like we all have a mental illness? Hell yeah. Do I feel like most of us can control our mental illness? Absolutely. That's why you don't see a lot of people spazzing out on here.
Right.
But with me, like I said, I dealt with it. I lived through it. I will pray that these women are not allowing this this horrible, evil ass application that we're on right now.
Yes, Lord.
Force them to belittle these men because of certain things that they've done to them. That's the only thing else. Because you know, some men can be tyrants, they can be assholes, okay, but not so much where you have to put this type of jacket on. You see what I'm saying?
Facts,
Like
London.
y'all do some dumb shit.
And
Not this bad.
we're
You see what I'm
we're
saying?
listening to Raven, but we're not taking sides because we do
I
not know.
absolutely not.
Because
I'm
we
not
don't
taking
know what
anybody's side.
happened. Right. We don't know what happened.
Because I wasn't there, so I don't know. I can't speak for DG. I can't speak for the other young men that's going through this, and I can't speak for Eve or Nurse K. I'm just praying that these women, because these women know what's up, that we hear about domestic violence every day. I'm not even just talking about in our homes or in our families. We literally will see it online. Somebody is going through this shit. So don't take it and use that, you know what I'm saying, to get people on your side or to belittle these gentlemen. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I can indulge a little bit on what Boss Lady is saying. She's saying that, you know, this is your bread and butter. So this is a lot to risk for YouTube and just for the here and there's, just for a couple of views. She's basically saying like, you willing to lose everything you got, or almost lost, or gambling
That
with it.
that's why emotional responses aren't good. And you got to get people around you that'll be like, "Don't go live. Let's talk it through. We'll stay on the phone with you if you need to stay on the phone."
Well, that
Um,
goes with that
yeah,
goes with emotional constipation, baby. That's hand in hand, because not everybody has someone they can call, and like the dude down in the chat said,
talk to God.
release. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Not
talk to
everybody
God.
has that.
God is available 24 hours. Turn on some gospel
Oh
music
yeah,
and pray.
just like my brother said. He said if he saw a woman getting beat up on a train, he's not going to do anything but pray for her.
That is
Like,
ridiculous.
how does that help
That
her?
is ridiculous to say.
How does that help her?
Yeah.
In
Well,
reality,
like
people will
I
react
can't
on the
say this.
same way.
Certain people do things because they do not get validation within their families, or they look for validation or attention, or some it's they just look for something somewhere where they're wanted, or where people empathize with them or give them sympathy. They look for it. They
Yeah,
feed
but
on it. So
my brother
again,
took
I'm
it
not
to
saying that
another.
this is what's going on with them. I don't want this to be. No, please don't go back and tell these women that trolls that I'm trying to say this what they're doing. But sometimes people actually do that. They're like, I just need somebody to feel bad for me, so I'm gonna come up with this type of story, or I'm gonna do this. It happens. All
That's
these things
because
take into
they need an emotional tampon. That's what they need. They
Oh
need
my
an
God,
emotional tampon.
Harlem. I'm sick of you today with all of these cat.
time emotional, right? Well, I don't know, man. I wish they would have kept it off of here though. That's the only thing I could say. Don't bring shit like this on here. Where everybody's mind is clouded because of how they feel about certain people on this app. Because that's basically what this is. Because Eve holds DG's life in her hands at this point. What happens at this point is,
Well, not if the state picks it up, and if he has
did
prior
the state
warrants.
pick it up?
I don't know, but what I'm saying, if that man has if he had warrants in another state, they might extradite him. So we don't even know what's going to happen with that situation, right?
So he's still locked up, yes?
I guess so. I don't know what that means.
If you're talking about DG, he's in the Midwest. That they won't extradite him to the South.
Okay, well,
They won't.
if the state picks it up, then it's a bigger problem. They said that there's ring camera footage. Yes, Tannis, thank you.
Yeah, I heard about it being on camera. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, what exactly is on that camera?
I don't know.
Now I did hear about the grabbing, the bear hug, and all that stuff. I guess that's to keep her from, that part.
Alleged.
Allegedly, okay, my bad. Allegedly, let me throw that out there. I apologize. So, I don't know what's what. That's what I'm saying. That's why it's hard to talk about shit that you don't know what the hell is going on. You don't know who to believe because you don't know either of these people. We just know them off YouTube. That's the only reason why it's just like, how can you take anybody's side? You know what I'm saying? So I guess that's what we at with it. I'm praying for both sides. You know what I'm saying? Because this shit is it's a little wild. DG, just take your ass back home and swallow that pill and go on
Why?
up to
Why? Can
responsibility.
I ask? Why does he not go back home? Does anybody know?
He,
Like, why does?
he got warrants, right? Am I
Oh,
right? Or is that alleged?
y'all have to do better with these warrants.
Allegedly,
Terrible.
but
Okay,
they say
it's
it all
alleged.
the time.
Okay, I thought he had warrants.
I'll be honest. That's alleged. That's alleged because
Okay.
supposedly it cleaned up, and then she requested for him. That's supposed to be what happened. Like he had cleaned up his record over that way. So otherwise, you know what I'm saying? He's not on the run, basically.
Oh, okay. So see, that's another thing that's popping out here. He's on the run. That's what we've been hearing all over this freaking.
He.
One of
As far
it
as I remember,
saying
the
it
first
though.
time he was on the run, he did his time for that. He did his time for that first run. So I don't see why he would be on the run
How
now.
many runs is there? I mean, what?
You see
Jesus
now what I say,
Christ.
bad character? You see what I see now about bad? This nigga got multiple warrants out for his arrested. You got him up in your
Oh,
crib with your kids?
boss
Come
lady
on
said it.
now.
Boss
No,
lady
it's not
said it.
multiple. He did his time for the first run. Like
Boss
he
lady
did.
said he said it out of his own mouth that he has multiple. I
Facts.
wouldn't
He
want to
been
live
saying that
like
for
that.
years.
I wouldn't want to
There
live
you
like
go.
that.
There
You
you
know.
go. And on top of that,
Can, can I
I
ask a
understand
question
people's
though?
pain.
Is he saying that because of the type of persona that he wants to uphold on this MF? That's all.
Correct.
And
Correct. That's
that's
what
what
I
I was
believe. That's
wondering
what I
too.
believe. But allegedly,
Right.
you know what I'm saying?
America's Most Wanted. Like that's what you want to be. Oh my God.
Like, is he literally saying that because he wants to be known as just some type of bad boy on YouTube, where he feel like that makes him look this a
I
dumbass
don't
word.
care.
This all makes him look cool or some shit like that. Like, yeah, I
I
got
used to
one.
wonder that too, Raven,
Nobody.
because
I don't
he
care.
had people, he had enemies trying to report him and tell people his whereabouts over there in Charlotte when he was there. When when he make enemies on YouTube, but they never went and got him. So, that's something I used to wonder too. Like, he just doing that to stunt,
I
but
don't
Okay.
we don't
care.
know.
I don't know any of you from
You can
anything,
say
right?
anything you want on this app.
Yeah, I believe
Anything you
what you
want.
tell me. I believe what you tell me. If you tell me that you know saying you got multiple warrants, I believe that you have multiple warrants because I don't know you.
You know why? All right, look. If he told you he had multiple warrants, you would believe it. But if he told you he had multiple degrees, you won't, right?
Show me your PhD. Because I
But
know
you
it's
don't want
much.
to see his
No,
rap
no, no, no,
sheet,
no,
though.
no, no, no,
No,
no, no.
hold
Wait a
on.
minute.
But you don't want to see the rap sheet. You want to see the PhD.
At the same time, you could see
You
if
see
he
what I'm
was
saying?
wanted
It's
too.
like
You should be
where are
able
we
to look
going?
that up too. If he wanted, you should be able to type that in and look that up as well.
Let
I
If
me
he
mean, I
I
don't
wanted.
don't.
I
I
don't
don't
have
care
no.
enough.
let's just keep it
Yeah,
real though. Let's just keep
I
it
don't
real,
care
hollow
either
nights,
way. I'm
ladies.
not
Let's just keep it real. It's much easier to get multiple felonies, much easier to get multiple felonies than it is degrees, right? The
That's
degrees
absolutely
achievement,
correct. Yes.
say the degrees achievement, don't say requires work, discipline, determination. There's a list. I could check a list of degrees and see what your degree is. People do it all the time when they interview people, right? They go back and check your credentials.
gonna.
Now, when it comes to felonies, I don't need much more say so. If you tell me that you're doing bad, you're a bad person, I believe you're a bad person.
Right? Because it's negative.
It's nothing to do with negative. It's more to
No, but
do
it's
with,
easier.
It's
It's
definitely
easier to
negative.
indulge in negativity than it is positivity, because when positivity comes about, now you need to show proof. You got to do all this, right? But when it comes to negativity, you take it right off the top.
Oh yeah, I'm
yes.
a firm
No,
believer.
no, 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 no.
Yeah, that is correct.
Yes, because at the end of the day, guess what?
So
What
so
is
so so if
the
I
status
told you,
for success?
so if I told you
What
it's
is the
no such
status
thing as the Central
extraordinary?
Park Five, it's no such thing as the Central Park Five, it's the Central Park Six. Because I'm one of them. If I told you that, you gonna believe me?
No, because
Not
we can
really,
fact check
because
Like,
it.
come on,
we
bro.
can fact check that. Yeah. So with you can also check up somebody's records too. Keep in mind you can go through someone's. That's really online more than degrees are. Is
We
someone's
don't care.
criminal background. So you can very easily find that stuff, right?
Unless
I
I'm
know,
dating
but I'm
them,
just saying it's
unless
more
I'm dating the
believable.
person, I don't
So
care.
But it's more
keep it,
believable.
keep
It
it real.
goes with, you wouldn't even check it as fast as you did my credentials, though.
Yep.
Yeah. Because at
That's
the
what I'm
end of the
saying.
day,
So,
your
like, when it
credentials
comes to something
your
good, it's got to come with all this, that, and the third. It comes to something bad, you just take it for what it
yes,
is.
yes, that's the way it
Gotcha.
works. That's the way it
Gotcha.
works. You know, saying me checking your credentials basically goes into how I can verify, say who
And
you
that's
are
why
at
these
that
fake
level.
tough guys, and that's
Achievement.
why these fake tough guys don't get exposed, because you believe it for what you hear.
You know what? At the end of the day, you tell me what you tell me. You know, saying, and that is it. I'm not going to investigate you. I'm not going to defend felons either, brother. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, if you say you're a bad person, if you say you a threat, I believe you a threat. Just that simple.
But if you say you're a God-fearing person, you got to prove it.
Prove it. Because at the end of the day,
Damn, that's
I
crazy.
am more.
But
No, 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 no. It's
that
just
only
as
happens
simple.
in our
It's just
community.
as
It
simple. No,
only
no,
happens
it
here.
happens in every community. What do you mean? White folks really do
What?
that to you. Yes, they have a social hierarchy over there too. They will check and validate that you say who you say you are before they let you in to their certain group, bro. That's the way life works. It's
Well,
hard to
we
get.
know that portion, but we talking about as much
It's
as
harder to
us as
get
the people
into
that
a
suck up
group
that
of
bullshit.
success than it is a group of failure, isn't it? If you're at the bottom, people want to send you to the bottom. But if you're at the top, you have to validate why you here, because at the end of the day, there's a different set of rewards for both and consequences. If I'm going to reward you anything, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to check to see if you're worthy of the award I'm giving you. Versus if you say no saying that you went out and you broke and you killed and you steal, stay out. It's just that simple.
So why do we have coming home parties for people that haven't been exonerated?
Because at the end of the day, black folks is crazy and that's foolish.
You sure
What we're
are.
doing is, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, what we're doing is we uplifted killers and felons and all types of stuff. And that's part of the reason why it keeps occurring, because we celebrate that. Why are we celebrating failure?
And I
Why are
said
we
what I was
celebrating
saying
failure?
earlier in live, sorry, Lord ADS, is I said when y'all be saying free Ray Ray and them, I be like, no, Ray Ray committed a crime. Ain't no free Ray Ray. Like, why do we do that? I don't understand. I think that's so weird. Like, he knocked off an old lady and stole her money. Why do you want him to come home? Let him sit down and figure out what he did. Like, why do we do those free so and so campaigns and walk around with shirts on when the person just knocked off a bank? Like, why would they be coming home? Like, why would it be free so and so?
And
Because what?
why do we buy balloons and why do we come on?
Balloons.
You know those coming home parties. I don't know. You from New York? They be, yo, so and so coming home, but he murdered,
I
a whole
I
family.
ain't never been to one of those. I'm glad I don't hang around those kind of people.
I'm just saying, like, dude murdered a whole family, and he coming home, and he's being, welcome home. Like, what the fuck?
Unalive.
Well, unalive.
Facts,
My bad.
London.
And
Thank
we
you,
the
Rose.
only
Thank you, Rose.
culture that does that. Except for the white culture, which you got to be a cartel leader to get a welcome home party, right? The black community, you can be in jail for robbing banks, felonies, all types of crazy stuff. And when you get out, we're going to celebrate you getting out of jail for you serving your time in penance in our particular, system, right?
It's
That needs
crazy.
to stop. That needs to stop. Get out, you find your ass a job. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Become
Right.
a working member. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that.
It's really odd that we do that free then. Even when they were saying, I know people gonna get mad at me because everybody loves Young Thug and blah blah this and that, and they can kiss my ass because I'm gonna stand on what I say. When everybody was like free Young Thug, I was like, he's a criminal. And I'm not trying to be funny. Like, I understand like he's some people's favorite rapper, but he did wrong things.
But you
So y'all
gotta
want
understand, this is the year of please don't place judgment on anybody. Why are
oh
you
I would
judging
yeah.
them?
Let's also be conscious and
Because
aware, though.
life will judge you, right? The same way that if your credit is bad, you can't get credit, right? And that you go through life and the legal system judges you if you commit a crime. So like that notion doesn't even bode well in real life. Like we may not judge each other, but my mother and my grandmother judging me kept me out of jail my entire life because they looked at me and they passed judgment on me because they said, "Girl, don't do that anymore," or "You better not go here," or "You better be careful with this," or "You better save your money." If they would not have given me their constructive criticism and their judgment, I would have been in a world of trouble, probably living the life of a degenerate because I didn't listen to anybody. So if even the people in your circle don't judge you or give you criticism, the world is going to judge you.
Yeah, well, that's why you got dudes out here with wick braids, dressed like a thug, take their shoes off, and they got pink toenails.
And you got to, I be thinking to myself, women, you got to wonder what these dudes was doing in jail this whole time. You think they was going sexless in jail for that amount of time for 10, 15 years?
No, I don't. Please don't, Lord. Please. Oh no.
There you go. There you go.
Nope. I need to go get a new phone. Boss lady, I gotta go get a new phone today. This is ridiculous. Yeah, Harlem's been acting out real bad today.
What do you mean?
You said those pink toes just now.
I mean, come on. Like, look, you can't place judgment on anybody. You know what I mean? Like the
Yeah.
dude's talking to you with his hands in his pocket, and you're like, oh, he's attractive. Take his hands out of his pocket. He got pink, green, red nails. Like, you're like, hold up. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
You're confused. You thought you were meeting, you know, a one-up dude or whatever. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But here you go. You got this going on. But this is the new generation. Can't place judgment.
Yeah. Raislin, salute my baby. Did I say hi to you? Y'all, this has been an amazing conversation. We're almost at the 4 hour and 30 minute mark. I am going to
Damn. All right,
get
y'all.
out of
Love
here
y'all.
because I am going to go live real life and I'm going to go pick up a book that I ordered.
Yo,
I'm so excited.
congratulations on that. Thank y'all
Thank
for coming
you.
out. God bless and good morning.
Thank you, Harlem.
And I
Salute,
get
Brenda.
back, yeah, I
Salute,
get back
baby.
to
Roasty, be careful out on that road.
All right now.
Okay. That's a
yeah, I
car
get back
might
to
be
my
hitting.
jams though.
Let's
Brenda, I get
go.
back to my jams
Lord
though.
ADS, I'm always so happy to have you over on the panel to share your thoughts. We rock with you over here on Paradise Island.
I get back to my Leon Haywood this morning, baby. I wanna do something freaky to you.
Hey, hey.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Thanks for having
London.
me up, Brenda.
Okay, baby. London. When I get the book, I'm gonna send you. You would love this, London. This is right up your alley. Oh my God. Yes, I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna show you. Somebody gifted me with a nice little cash app this week, and I said, "Do you mind if I reposition this money for something else?" And they said, "Absolutely not. You can do whatever you want with it." And I went and I bought me a book. See, good girls. Some good girls take your money and they do good things with it. Raven, would you like to share your final thoughts? Because I would love to hear them. Mm, 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 mm. I think Raven went to deal with the dog. Raven, come back. We judge daily. Right. And I'm a Sagittarius, so, but I used to be in church, right? And I used to sit on the pulpit with the pastor each Sunday, right? They used to be like, they used to call me by name. They was like, you have to like get your face together when you're sitting on the pulpit. I have not been, nope, my face is my face. I don't know how to not show what I feel. I have not mastered that. So I'm still working on me. And I might not ever master it because if you're getting on my nerves, you're going to see it in my face. Right? Why would I fake it? They'd be like, your face on the post. Well, sorry. Let's see. Yay! London says she's going live in 30 minutes. Tell Bimpster to pull up. My boo's going live. Y'all go over here and rock with London. She has some good lives. Let's go. She's very entertaining and it's a no chaos environment. We have good conversation, but she turns up, baby. Okay, every now and then, she's got to drag a little somebody, entertain you with her thoughts about a thing. Okay, I think Raven wants to do something. Raven, maybe she had a call. Raven, I so appreciate you hitting the panel because Raven is the calm in the midst of a storm, and she's methodical in her thinking and logical, and I appreciate that all the time. Even when she comes over there to Mahaya's, and we are turned up. We be turned the hell up. And she's a calm. She be the calm in the midst of that storm, baby. We be like, Raven, not right now. You're too of sound mind. We don't want it. We don't need it. Like, oh, you guys are so, everybody's so angry this morning. Get out of here with your calm.
I'm so sorry. I apologize. I had to take my dogs out and it's cold and they like to catch attitudes because they don't like cold weather. They're little bitty dogs.
Aww.
So it'd be hard to get them outside.
Oh, poor little baby.
They be looking at
Wait.
me crazy. Like, you want us to go out there? Yeah, they give me that look.
Yeah. Did you hear
But
what I was just saying about you?
what you say about me, child?
I said, I appreciate you hitting the panel because much like I said, much like here when you come over to Mahaya's, you are very methodical and logical in your thinking. And we be over there turned up and you come up on the panel with your calmness and not right now, Raven. Raven, come here comes Raven with her calmness. My guys, what's going on? Abundant morning. Oh, Grand Rising. And we're over there like, and they're over there and bitch, fuck you. Oh my God, here comes Raven like, what is going on? I have my morning coffee, guys. Are you guys okay?
Yeah, it was.
So,
Look, let me tell y'all something, man. It took me a long time to understand that this is just an application. Even when they were doing what they did to my family, it's still just an application. At the end of the day, my real life is perfectly fine. The people that know me, they didn't believe any of the hype. The real people that knew what was going on didn't believe any of the hype. It was just me overwhelmed and my own people will believe the hype. That's where the problem lies. But it
right.
took me a while to understand this application and respect the fact that people have their opinions, but
Correct.
your opinions don't hurt me. So
Mhm.
I think that's a lot of things that people have to understand on this app as well. Like when you hear that folks are talking about your babies or your family, and they say all these heinous things about your people or the little ones that you birth. Just because they say it don't mean it's true. You know,
Correct.
it's like sometimes I feel like we living in kindergarten on here. Your baby a crackhead. Well, we know your baby ain't no crackhead. Okay, come on now. We know this. And you know that your baby's not that. We know that, if you take care of your kids, cool. If you not take care of your kids, that's your business. That ain't got nothing to do with us.
Yeah.
Um, I have to take this for what it is, and it's just a virtual reality world. Once we cut it off, that's it. We don't have to deal with it anymore. So the stuff that people do in the Mo 3 Trophy sector, it's weird to me that you
Very.
guys would want to take somebody's whole life and go live and talk about all the shit that they don't have. Look, she's staying in an apartment, a 1-bedroom apartment. Got
Mhm.
5 kids. That ain't got nothing to do. Where they living in a house. That's all that matters. Okay, at least the kids live somewhere, and they ain't living on the street. How about that? You have to take the good with the bad. I get it, but I just hate some of the things people do on here, man. Sometimes you got to cut this junk off. And yesterday, I definitely did. I cut it off. That's why I wasn't here to hear all the stuff
Yesterday,
that happened.
yesterday was
Um,
a lot, but
yeah,
I think that sometimes you have to break things down in your head, like how I siloed certain things. Like you really have to compartmentalize things, which is why
right.
I was able to take a look over at Big Baby's live yesterday and be like, okay, like you can't really tell that girl what to do, right? Because she felt attacked, right? She felt like her baby was under attack, right? And people
Yeah,
wanted to call CPS on it, so I couldn't do this. I couldn't say anything with that, but what I did have issue with was the sum total of the things that said, because my mind was like, what?
you see the back chat. Where I see that. You see that back there. Did you notice that right there? What I just wrote.
Mm, mm, mm.
I didn't want to put it in your chat or say it, but do you see that? You see that other part I just wrote?
Not surprised.
Yeah. So, some more stuff to happen today. I'm
Hmm.
assuming.
But I'm gonna
Whew,
say this. Let me say this, right? You can't expect one person to stop talking and the other one to go silent.
right.
That's
Get
what I'm
down.
gonna say.
Yeah. Get down.
You got to choose your battles.
No. No.
So you can't try to silence one person like that. You see what I'm saying? Because like
Absolutely.
sometimes I'm confused with like what people really want.
Yeah.
And
So
you
if
also
you
you
go
also
ahead,
can't go live to respond to every nook and cranny that's
let's
being
go.
said.
I agree.
I didn't do it my situation. Cause they jumped me a couple years ago. All right,
I
and
agree.
y'all went live 45 times on me, and I was not responding to all of y'all lives, but y'all did get your best numbers off of me. Congratulations. But it's
I
like
agree.
you will forever be running around trying to defend people, which is why when I stood to have this conversation, I wanted to be in the middle because we we could look like fools. I've done that before, right, Raven, and look like a fool because
Yep.
I didn't because later on it came out that everything I sided with was a lie. Didn't know the truth of it, and so this is going to happen. But like it's like when you're getting ready for war, you see the sides rumbling like if y'all continue to create catalysts and continue to say things and make this bigger, and then you want the other person to shut up, that's
Yep.
not how this gonna work.
So it's gonna be one person's lying, the other person's telling the truth, or vice
Yeah.
versa, or it can
Hmm.
be both of them are lying. It see, and it's not gonna stop. It's gonna continue. It's gonna keep going, and we're gonna find out new stuff all day. It's gonna be, oh, I didn't know that part happened, or this part happened too, and it's gonna be new each time. It's not gonna be the same story. Something's gonna be added into it, shit like that. That's why I
Gonna
can't
get worse.
really. I'm good, man. I stick around for the fireworks, but I don't have any. When it comes to domestic situations and it's hard to even listen to, because it's
Yeah.
like a trigger, especially for people that's actually been through it. There's no but a trigger, man, and y'all don't be understanding it. So that's why I be wanting people to just think about what you're about to say before you say it.
Right.
Think
And I
about what's about to come out your mouth.
and I'll say this, and I feel like let me say this to Sip. Okay, just the same thing. Like I said, like I feel like you should do if you're experiencing domestic violence. Create a paper trail. If you, sir,
Absolutely.
if you, sir, don't start creating a paper trail, I don't know what you're doing. Sip. Listen closely to Brenda. If you never listened before, if people are stalking your mother, stop and call the police and document it immediately. If they're
Absolutely.
calling her job, make sure that HR is documenting that. Do you understand? And I'll say the same thing to the other side. You guys are playing a very risky game out here. If you're letting all these things occur, if they are related, they need to be documented. I don't care
Right.
what you people say about anything, it needs to. Your house being shot up, not only does it need to be reported to your superiors in the army, I mean in the military, but it also needs to be reported with the police department. You need a paper trail. Like I don't understand. Like y'all out here talking about this is not what civilians do. What the fuck are y'all talking about? Yeah, I sometimes I think on this app y'all just say anything because it makes you look hard. And half of y'all out here who acting street, you're civilians. You're civilians. Okay? You don't know
Yeah.
anything about street life. Like cut it the fuck out. Okay? Please cut it out. Oh, Beanie. Beanie.
Whoa, what's up, Brenda? What's happening,
Yay.
girl? There,
I
you
love
done
me.
leveled up, girl.
I love
You
me
done
some
leveled up
Beanie.
for real.
You see what I got going on, Beanie? You see it? I
Hold
love me some
on.
Beanie. Let's go.
Yeah, so look, you know, like I've been watching your page for like over 2 years. I didn't know you had
Oh,
all this stuff going on over here. What the hell?
yeah. That's why I don't know why you don't be over here. That's why when I see you, sometime I be shouting you out like Beanie.
Yeah, I appreciate that. What you
Beanie.
got going on over here? You got your own reality
Shh.
show or something? What the
Hey,
hell
but
is this, Brenda?
don't be trying to cam up on me, Beanie. I'll be over there watching
No,
you.
real shit. I'm trying to figure out like, no, what? Because when I seen you, you was like, now you like, don't be acting funny with me, Brenda. Please, bro. You
No,
know how niggas be switching up
Beanie.
and
I
shit.
was over there the other day with you when you was riding your bike. Did you know that? I was there with
I
you. I
didn't
was
know
all in the chat. I was like, "Ooh, where we going? Where we going?"
that.
But
Look,
yeah,
I'm proud of you. I just want to stop
thank
by.
you.
Cause you know I love
Oh,
content. Girl, you are killing it. For real.
thank
Real shit. It's like
you.
you capitalize on the drama. You know, some of us, we get caught in that shit, but girl,
Right.
I know what
Yeah.
you're doing.
Thank you. I'm trying to. But yeah, I appreciate that. You see what
I
I'm
love
doing
you. I
over
just
here.
wanted to come and just show my
Yeah.
support. I'm gonna be back over here, but
Good.
like I
Don't be
be
a
spitting
stranger,
on shit.
Beanie. Don't be a
I
stranger.
won't. I promise you, I won't. I appreciate your professionalism. I'm trying to copy your style, girl. You
Excuse
know I
me.
got
Come on, we could do something together. Come on, don't play with
you. For
me.
sure.
All right. Yay. Okay, and I'm back. Hmm.
Got some wild stuff going on in the Mo3 Trophy sector. That's why I tell y'all I don't belong here. I just be visiting because it be weird shit that happens over here. Um, that I'm not really used to.
Hmm. Yeah.
And like I said, YouTube is not my world. And it's entertaining sometimes, but sometimes people go too far.
I
Um,
know. And Raven, when you said you were opening up a new store, I was like, I know she's coming to the north. I just knew it. Is she not? You gonna be in the DMV? You coming to the DMV
um,
next? That's close to me. I'm in New York. I could get to you in 3 hours. I'll be right
the
there.
thing, like, I will tell you this: we're open to anybody wanting to jump in front of me and come to New York or Newark or anywhere to open up their own Makitas. It don't necessarily have to be a family member that's doing it. It could
Hmm.
be somebody that wants to start their own business. Me, however, I plan on going all over the world. Hell yeah, I want to
Let's
leave my
go,
mark.
Raven.
I'm about 10 years. For the next 10 years, I'll be opening up shops. After
I
10
love
years,
it.
retiring. It's over with.
I love seeing you meet your goals and talk about the money you want to make a month, and you just manifesting that shit. And I'm really proud of you.
Yeah.
I just know ATL is gonna be so good for you.
And I'm, like it was somebody in your chat earlier that I ignored that claimed that they're gonna run me out of Atlanta. Okay.
Wait, somebody was trolling you in my chat. I hope my
Yeah,
mom got it
they
together.
said that people were saying they were gonna run me out of Atlanta. I'm like, all right, that's fine. If you feel like you want to spend your time doing demonic things instead of living your life, and because we only have one life to live. Okay,
One, only
so if you want
one.
to waste your time being demonic and being evil, that's your business. But me personally,
Right.
I'm gonna keep living. I'm gonna do what I got to do. I can't worry about people that want to destroy what my family's built. I just have to keep pushing and praying to God that He's going to protect me and my family as we move forward and do the things that God has planned for us. That's all I can do.
That's it. And that's
That's
all you can do. And God will go before you. So you ain't worry about people who take the time to do malicious stuff and put out that energy in the world. Right, pimp tight. Tell them to run these nuts. Facts. Cause like, can you imagine? Will, good morning, love. Can you imagine taking the emphasis off your life to put it on somebody else's life to run them out of somewhere instead of investing their own time into yourself? You're already failing. Why
Yeah,
would
your
you
own
do that?
do live your own lives, people. Look, that's called hating. That is the definition of hating. When I'm not messing with anybody, I'm not doing anything. I'm just opening up a shop. That's it. I'm not stepping on anybody to get here. I'm not stealing from anybody. This is my own money that I'm using. I wanted to invest in my family business. I did that, and I'm doing everything the right way. I'm not hurting anybody, but you choose to want to hurt somebody. So it's cool. That's your business. But again, I can't see you messing anything up because at the end of the day, this is what God has planned for me. And what they say how God feels about what people messes with His own children. That's all I can say.
And
Um,
Raven, didn't you just buy a new car?
I did, yes.
And here's the crazy thing, right? I guarantee you that the people who are running the chat saying these things to you while you're trying to bring in 10K a month and meeting all your goals and exceeding them, their lives are probably shit. Their lives are probably shit. Like, can you imagine you're leveling up? You're sitting at home with your legs crossed because she be having those thick thighs all in our face. Watching her TV, right? And going to a job and right, you're getting ready to open up a whole nother business in a whole nother state.
Yeah, yeah,
And they're worrying about your business. And it's got to eat them up. It's got to eat them up to see you excelling out here. Like, imagine that. Like, that's
yeah.
too crazy. It makes no logical sense, but most of these people don't. Like, it's. Mm.
Well, God has definitely been blessing me. He is on my side. Um, I'm looking forward to the move. Um, am I nervous? Heck yeah, but
Yeah.
not because of the people. It's just because it's a new venture for me,
Right.
and I'll be
Always.
in a different city and state, and I'll be on my own. See, I won't be with my parents anymore, even though they'll be there if I need them, but I won't be under them anymore. It'll be my own money. I'll be paying all the bills. It'll be all me. So,
Mm-hmm.
of course, I'm nervous, but I'm excited as well because
Right.
it's something my parents are proud of, and my whole thing with this is to make them proud, to retire them by next year, and I'll be running the family business in its entirety. And my job is to put Makitas all over the world. That's what I want to see them smile. I want to see them happy, and I want them to sit back and enjoy what they've been
The
doing for the past
fruits of their labor.
5 years. Yeah.
Right. Correct.
So I'm not worried
Aw.
about anybody on here, man. I'm so excited. And beyond blessed. That's
Yeah,
why
I'm
it's easy for
happy
me to
for
see the
you.
BS. I can look at the BS now and just laugh.
Yep, and I'm so happy for you that this is
I
I just
appreciate
can't wait
it.
to see you meeting and exceeding your goals as you go to ATL and meet new people and get yourself a new place and all that
I
other
know,
good
right?
jazz.
I
Yay!
know. I was supposed to go this weekend, but the weather kind of stood the devil's busy. The weather stood in my way. So I'll be going next week. I'll do it next week. Try to get down there and see my real estate agent. They got like a
Nice.
few businesses for me to look at.
Hmm.
Hopefully I'll be leaving. Look at him. Y'all stop
I,
messing with
I
each
I
other.
heard Crumble's cookies were horrible. I have never seen a good review for Crumble. Never. People hate their cookies. I don't know how they stay in business.
Um Well, truth be told, they started in 2007. I did some homework about them. Get your butt away from over there. Leave him alone. They started in 2017. Man, when I tell you their money is long, it's extremely long.
Really?
Oh yeah, they've been doing good. So somebody loves them.
I
That's
know, but I keep seeing such bad reviews, like online, because
really
like when you're looking at a video, right, of it, and then below it, other videos come up like similar.
leave them
And I
alone.
said, the people's faces eating those cookies made me like, oh, I'm not gonna ever get from them. Now, I love me some insomnia cookies. I do.
Yeah, they are
They,
good.
they are good, okay? And I've heard nothing but good stuff about your cookies, Raven. Nothing but.
Thank you.
Um, so like I'm like, okay, she's doing her shit, and that probably pisses people off too, that you actually, your cookies are actually good. Um,
Yeah. I'm working on it. Those people, but I'm actually motivated by Crumble because they got a chain of bakeries. They have over 1,000 bakeries
oh
in
wow.
the States.
Damn.
Social media loves the crap out of them. They're all over social media. People. Now I ain't gonna lie, I went to get some of those cookies. I didn't like them at all, and I'm not just saying
See?
it because I'm in the cookie business. I literally did not like them. It was terrible.
Wait, Leticia, you like them?
And there's nothing wrong. Hey, everybody. Hey, to each
Oh
his
no,
own.
Leticia. Oh no, Leticia said they love them cookies all day. Okay.
Those cookies are terrible. Okay, it's so much icing on top of there. It's just like, what the hell? Where's the cookie? Um,
Icing. What the hell
and
is
they
icing
also make
doing?
it out of cake batter. So the bottom of the cookie is made
Oh,
from cake batter.
oh, I don't like that sound of that.
Yeah, it's made from
Sexy.
cake
It's a
batter.
lot wrong with them, baby. It's a lot.
But it is what it is. Like I like insomnia though. I ain't gonna lie. Insomnia, they got some good. Those double chocolate chip. Oh wow. I'm not gonna lie, those were some good cookies. Um, I used to love Great American Cookie Company. They were some pretty good cookies. Only when you get them out the oven though. You come out the Great American Cookie Company has some good cookies.
Not diabetes.
Because
What
with
the?
all that damn icing, it's the
I just
icing
don't
on the cookie.
understand. Like when you say icing on a cookie, I get confused because like, what is icing on a cookie?
You
That's
got to go
weird.
look at it. It's like a
Okay.
whole. It's oof, Jesus. It's just a whole bunch of like how you icing a cake. You know how those professionals put those
Yeah.
designs on the cake. Go look at a crumble cookie. It's just that it's like the thickness of. Oh
Well,
my god,
I
it's
gotta
just
tell you
horrible.
this. I don't love icing on a cake. Now, buttercream, yes, Raven. Buttercream, I like. But I don't like icing cake. So I'm the only person probably until the last few years. I would go to birthday parties all the time. I have a lot of nieces, I have a lot of godchildren, right? I'll
Yeah.
never eat the cake. Never. And they used to always look at me what planet are you from? I don't want none of that damn cake. I don't want it because I
Mm-mm.
don't like icing, but I'm a red velvet type of girl, right? So for my birthday, I have always had buttercream frosting, right? Wait, what?
Right.
'Cause that's what I ate. But I don't typically like regular frosting. I just don't. Yeah, see, sexy. I don't like it, y'all.
And then you have to go look at them. Just go look at them. And then they're so big, right? And they're selling that. I heard that they're selling smaller kinds now. They're a little bit smaller, but it still has all that icing on them, man. It's the
Mm.
icing for me that like you guys should ease up a little bit on that icing.
Yeah,
Um,
Tanner, it's a no for me.
but they got a lot of them here in Memphis. A lot of them. And what kills me is the pricing. So their price is a little bit outrageous, but they come at us and look, leave him alone. Like I said, Jesus.
Wait, what? Wait, okay, what's their pricing?
Um, I think you get like four. What is it? I think you get like four cookies. What is it? About $20 or $30 or something like that. I gotta remember. Hold on, let me go look that up real
Wait,
quick.
what?
I wrote it down
Mm-mm.
because that's how I'm gonna price how how I'm gonna charge my cookies. That's the pricing I'm gonna do.
Jesus.
Okay, I'm sorry. So this is right. So you get one cookie for $3.99, right?
Mm-hmm.
You get four I'm excuse me, my apologies, for $14.99. See, with us, you get 7 cookies for $15.99.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
You
And
get six
and
cookies.
what
Go ahead.
I'm gonna pay all that for cookies with icing on it? If you don't get out of my face, no.
It looks, it's so weird. You get a 12 pack for $38.99. So you get 12 cookies for $38.99. Now, are they fairly big cookies? Absolutely. But it's the taste. I don't care about how
Right,
big
but it's
it
big
is.
nasty cookies. That's what that
Yeah, you gotta, just because they big don't mean, oh yeah, I'm getting money for my buck. Then no, but see, with for some reason, my own kind, people my skin tone, when they see our price, they tell us we too high.
no.
Yeah, you
That's
have to
what's
be
good.
honest. And I
Because
was like,
I live
what?
around a lot of Italian bakeries.
Okay,
So
yeah.
so I understand it, and that's where I go get my stuff, baby. I go in there because they be having the freshly baked muffins and cakes. So if I get like a cake for my birthday or something, like I'll go over here. Everything is going good for the contest, baby. Um, I we have the. Do you know about the? You know about the contest is coming, right?
Yeah, I've seen, hmm.
Okay, so listen, we got the categories in, and people are signing up. So listen, we got the first category is the Just for Bay. All right, that's the first category,
Okay.
which means the date night shoe, whatever you wear if you're going out. Babe says we're getting ready to go out tonight, baby. Get sexy for me. That would be that shoe. That's the first one. The second category is the woman in black. So you know how we have like the woman in red, whatever. This is you bring out your black shoe, the banger. Every woman has that sexy black heel that they wear, or whatever,
Hmm.
whatever kind of shoe. And the third, but definitely not the least, is the surprise me shoe. So this is the shoe that you want to be is your banger shoe. You want to pull out all the stops for this particular heel. All right. So, honey, and I'm ordering some heels for this, even though, like, what am I ordering heels for? I'm not in the competition, but it gives me an excuse to buy another pair of dope shoes. Okay. Here are the rules, ladies and gentlemen. You must cam up from at least the waist down. You must be Cash App ready. Don't come in here with your Zelle or your PayPal because I'm not doing it. We're one trick ponying over here with the money. It's going one way. All right. You must be willing to participate in all three categories. And last but finally not least, you got to be ready to have fun. We're going to be over here turned up with Buddy Lee on the ones and twos. Okay. He is my DJ for the evening. This is December 25th, 2025 at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And baby, there's money on the flow. Money on the motherfucking flow. Okay. That's what we're doing. We're
Okay.
doing. And people, the women are putting it in. Dovey said she's gonna come over here with no panties on, and she's gonna slip on the floor and show you her goodies for the competition. So we're gonna have to keep up. We have to keep the security at the door because Miss Dovey, okay, is cutting up real bad. Okay, she mentioned it twice, so we have to be on the lookout for her. You have to be fully clothed. Yes, Tannis. Yes, you have to be fully clothed. What if it's a shoe you wear before you? Okay, you know what? Hey, don't do it no more. Okay? Do better. Yes. Glad you love it. But yeah, that's what we're doing. I'm getting ready.
Wonderful.
2 weeks. I can't believe it's 2 weeks out. I'm getting a little nervous. I just sent another message out to my judges. Um, so they're aware of the judging criteria. I just came with the judging criteria. We got three categories that we're judging in. And as of right now, there will at least be a first and second place winner. If the prize pool goes like beyond like what I kind of want it to be, then I will add an additional winner in because we have at least I want to say five people who have put their hat in the ring who want to be a part of the competition. So, which is good. And I appreciate every one of you ladies. Just know that if you are entering the competition, you will be very well taken care of. Brenda's us hoochies not fully covered. Hey, sexy. Don't start telling everybody that, okay? We might have ones, not as much clothes, but we're still clothed, and especially in our right minds, okay? They be coming after the hoochies for no good goddamn reason. Let us live, and the Golden Girls, okay? Candace, you are nervous for nothing. You're up here with Brenda. Ain't no need to be nervous. None at all. Once that music comes on, you give your smoke a little ooh wee. Look at EJ. Get you a little ooh wee, or if you like to drink a little liquor, get yourself a little sip. Set up your area, turn that camera on, and let Buddy Lee put you in that mood. And you just walk. Let me see you walk, 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 walk. Yeah, stretch your stuff, okay? Three pair of shoes, and you could leave with $450 or $200. You know what I mean?
Good money. Good money.
Good money. Yeah.
And it's
Look at
free.
Tim.
Tax free.
EJ, I'm never fully clothed either, which is my problem. Because I wear summer clothes all year, and I'm over here in the cold state, the cold northern state of New York City. Okay?
Yeah.
Her
Thank you.
belly's showing now, her Abby. EJ, do better. That's why they be on us.
All right. I'm gonna go feed my dogs.
Go ahead,
This
darling.
was
Thank you for.
entertaining,
This was
um,
good.
weird, and
Hmm.
a little bit informative at the same time.
Yes.
So salute to everybody in the chat, and Miss Brenda, salute. Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure, baby.
Yes, ma'am. Enjoy your amazing Saturday as well as everybody in the chat. Let me go feed these monsters.
Okay. Have a good one, Raven.
Y'all take care.
All right.
All right.
Oh, look at you. Did you upgrade your apartment? I thought the last time I saw you, you was getting a bigger place. Let me tell you, Sheila's always out here doing something, y'all. Always. Okay. Sheila be up to something. Okay. Sheila cammed up one night and showed us her green bins. Okay. Sheila don't play with you. I love you some Sheila. Sheila took us outside to show us her one of a kind bins. Okay, bitches, don't play with Sheila. Anyway, y'all, we got 5 hours on the clock, y'all. I came. I thought I was gonna do a little one, two. I was gonna tell y'all about the high heel competition. I was gonna give my little unpopular opinion about certain things, and baby, you never know what's gonna happen over here on the island, do you? I say it all the time. You never know what's gonna happen. Okay. In the aftermath, you know that people will probably have issues, concerns, commentary, reflection on the things that I have said. And to that I say, I do not care. Okay? Because nothing that I said was malicious. Um, and I'm down the middle in terms of the things that are being said. Envy, why you coming here like that? Envy, salute to you. You so late. You missed a lot. You missed a lot. I'm doing my 1 minute music. Okay, Sheila, make sure you send me that in advance. If y'all in the competition, you want certain songs played, you have to get it to me in advance because I need to get it to Buddy. Okay. If not, we just let Buddy plays what he plays. Okay. But whatever he plays, he said he's already got his mind. He's already putting together like a list. He knows the music he's gonna play. And I got some popcorn. I'm in these clouds. Yeah. I gotta go outside though. But if you have a list, you gotta get it to me. Okay, but I'll make more announcements as we get closer to because I can't believe we're 2 weeks out. I'm getting nervous, y'all. These competitions always make me nervous, okay? But I'm about to go get some popcorn too. Maybe leave the house in another hour because now I don't feel like going outside, all right? Because I'm out these doors 3 days a week in these streets, going back and forth to work and working with these executives and people and being in 800,000 meetings. So my weekends are very personal to me because I'll be trying to stay out the way, okay? Anyway, y'all, I'm getting ready to get out of here. Thank you to my amazing mods. Sheila, you got this, my girl. You know you ain't got nothing to be worried about. To my amazing mods, to my members, to my consistent supporters, and to the visitors who came in the building today. Thank you, Big Baby, for shifting your platform over here to come rock with us. I don't care what y'all say, and y'all can be mad all day. I love me some Big Baby, and that's not going to change, okay? I just do. I love her. I don't think Big Baby is malicious, but I can't tell that girl how to move. Just like I told y'all the same thing with royalty. I can't tell these girls how to play ball. Okay? When y'all get in the field with them, ooh, that's all. That's it, and that's all. I try to play it down the middle. Thank everybody for coming. Again, to my moderators, second to none. There's nobody like my mods. Thank y'all for keeping the chat together. Um, and keeping everybody in line. I don't really check to see what y'all doing because I trust y'all judgment. And y'all know, don't come in here playing with my people. They're gonna get you going. Okay? Love you, Tannis. 5 hours and 3 minutes on the clock. Thank y'all for visiting Paradise Island, where anything happens. And it does. Later.